Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, it's an awesome day.
It is 5 and 2 days.
Yes.
It's 5 and 2 days.
May the 2nd be with you. It doesn't work that well.
No. Wrong franchise.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
No, we are super excited to have you here. And this is actually historic. I want everyone to know how historic this really is, because we're doing this live stream here in the US, and I think we have people in Canada and people that speak English all over the world.
Yeah.
But what else is happening worldwide?
Okay. I have the list in front of me.
This is insane.
But you're going to have a 5 and 2 live stream in Istanbul, Turkey. Let's see, Brazil.
So wait, Istanbul, Turkey. Okay, so Paul went there. So okay, we got some people over there, right?
Yeah. which is pretty amazing. Brazil, India.
Wait, want to see this one? Philippines.
Yes. The UK.
I mean, this is going to be so great.
The Netherlands, Spain, Poland, Germany, Italy, France, Nigeria.
So this is historic, and we're so grateful that you're able to join us. And go ahead and put in the comments where you're actually from, because this day is all about you.
Yes.
And why don't we kind of talk about 5 and 2 a little bit and what it actually means? Because I think this is like the essence of something that's really near and dear to our hearts, because it's so hard to do the show, and we just can't do it without.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the whole principle. Like, as soon as like Jalein and I started it, and from the very beginning, it's what you and Dallas have been saying the whole time. It's 5 and 2. I mean, 5 loaves, 2 fish. It starts small, but you give the best that you got of that 5 and 2. Yes. And then Jesus takes it and multiplies it, and he feeds the 5,000. It's not our job to feed the 5,000. It's just our job to provide the loaves and the fish, and to see. I mean, I was a fan of the show before we worked for it. Just watching season 1.
You were not just a fan; you were the nerd.
I was the nerd. Oh my gosh, I was doing so many YouTube videos on it. It was so cool. But to see where it started and to see where it is, you really see that 5 and 2 principle of just this is what we got, and we're offering it.
And also getting to hear and read about the fans, the people who watch the show, and when they bring their loaves and fish and how God multiplies that. It's just so cool to
I mean, for me, like in the start, like it was Dallas's vision, and we really wanted to get this out for the world. We wanted it to impact the world, and we really believed if we could actually make the content what it needed to be, like really give glory to it, like really Dallas always puts it, he's only making it for Jesus and for God. Like that's who his audience is. And ultimately to see the multiplication, 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8. And that's kind of that principle of 5 and 2. And so we're grateful that you're joining us here. And we're grateful for all the other live streams that are going on because it's all about the people that are making it possible.
Yeah.
So we have some big things today, like big things.
Oh gosh, yes. Knowing you're here, there's going to be a big mama prize just
Yep.
from past
Of
trauma. I mean,
course.
past
Well, I
events.
mean,
Bob is the one with the
Yeah,
past
with the
trauma.
drama.
We just host and
Right.
we just talk about it. Bob is the one over there going, we didn't agree. Oh, I'm crying.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this is great. But we have the biggest discounts in the history of The Chosen
Discounts,
is on the site. And where do they need to go?
They need to go to www.thechosengifts.com.
Yeah, that would be so great. There we go. Oh, sorry. Colin was like changing it, and I changed it too because he was like, well, can you switch it back to the other one, Colin? Yeah, so you can head over to thechosengifts.com. We have the biggest sale going on right now. And ultimately, it's like literally up to 52% off.
Yes.
52% off on items. And then two, there's a really, really special shirt going on. Should we unbox the shirt or
unbox
whatever?
it.
Yes.
What it is?
Or
Unbox it, or
unbag it, right?
Unbag the
So
shirt.
here we go.
All right, there we go.
This is
It's even my size though. Like, look at that. It's
Look at
2X,
oh yeah,
2X.
there we go. Look at this. This
Okay.
is really amazing.
So we have it says 5 and 2 day, and then on the back we have The Chosen, and this shirt is a limited drop shirt. We're only doing it, and it's limited quantities, but it is literally $5
and 20 cents.
How did you know?
5 and 2.
Okay, so you can add it up. Now, Bob did say, he says, Darryl, we don't want one person going buy 50 of these,
Yeah, I think it's limited
to 10.
10
To 10.
Yeah.
So you
per
get it up to
person.
10. So you can go anytime. It's a great little gift. But one of the things, the reason why I wanted to do 5 and 2, this specific shirt, is these are great shirts to give away. $5, $5.20.
Oh yeah.
I mean, your coffee costs more than this shirt.
Yes.
No, it literally does.
Yes. Yes, it does. I better drink it.
Yeah, there we go.
Mm.
But here's the thing. So we have the biggest sale that's going on, and what I want to do is kind of head over to the gift store just so you can see it right now. And ultimately, I'm going to go ahead and take control, Colin, if it's okay. But you're going to see the biggest thing. So you can find all the new gifts. You see some gifts that we just are introducing today. I would encourage you to actually go check it out right now. It's at thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. And you can see all the new gifts that are coming up. We got some new jewelry coming up. We're going to feature a product every hour when that comes in, and we'll have different products and stuff like that. But I think ultimately, when we really break it down, go find what you want now, fill your cart, because like literally some of the stuff will not stay around because like I said, it's up to 52% off. I mean,
Yes.
having beanies, I know it's getting a little bit warmer in some parts of the world.
Yeah, it's kind of cold
But-
here in Utah.
But you get a 3 beanie thing for $11. Come on now.
yes.
Come on now. So I mean,
Great deal.
that's what it's all about. So for us, we're really excited to have you all. There we go. There you go.
Oh, we're back.
There we go. We're excited to have you all be a part of this day and actually get the biggest discounts that you possibly can get. So I'm really excited about this. So we actually have our first gift highlight. Do you know what the
Yes.
first gift highlight is?
So it's this, of course,
Yes.
the new 5 and 2 day, and one of my favorites, the Sons of Thunder hat.
Okay,
Oh,
this is
yes.
probably one of the dopest hats of all time.
Yes.
Like seriously. Like
we need to send George a bunch of those because his is falling apart. He wears it every day.
but the reason why he just loves it so
He
much,
loves
he
it
just
so
doesn't even
much.
take it off his head. We're like, no, we're filming. He's like, no,
Yeah.
they would not have this in first
The tunic
century.
and the hat. Yeah.
Yes.
But no, it's so great. So this is happening right now. And what is it going for? Do we have a price on this? Do we know? Bob,
know how
Bob,
much
what's the
this
price
is,
on
but-
this? $24.99. Come on now. And I love it. It's a Richardson hat, from there. There we go. See that?
Oh yeah.
I could even wear a hat.
That
Yeah.
looks good on you. I like
Look
it.
at
I know. Look
that.
at that.
Yeah. Wow.
How's it look on you?
You look hip.
Hip hop and happening.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there it is. So you can go ahead. This is one of the most amazing gifts. I know my sons actually love this. I have a couple sons that they love the Sons of Thunder shirt. They like the
Oh,
tour
yeah.
shirt. You remember the one?
No, I
where
love
they-
the tour shirt.
that was so
Sons of
great.
Thunder. I wear it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this hat is a complimentary, but I
Yes.
kind of took their hat and put it in mine because I needed it.
Yeah.
Because every once in a while, I like to wear the Sons of Thunder hat.
Yes.
So it's
Oh,
so
and
great.
also if they purchase like $52 or more, usually it's $77, but today's free shipping.
Wait, again? Even
But
if we're
this-
doing 5 and 2, we're doing free shipping on top of
Yes,
that.
yes.
I like.
Oh, $52.
$52.
Oh, so if
what
you're
did I say?
5 and 2?
52 items?
Okay, I was like, Jalein, you're gonna really make Bob cry.
If you purchase $52 or more, free shipping.
Yes.
Yeah, super excited about that. So look, today's the day. If you've been waiting and you've been trying to get that perfect gift for yourself and your friends, because I like to give my own gifts.
Yeah.
I do. But if you're waiting to do it for friends, family, even your neighbors down the road, now's the day, because like literally 52% off on a lot of items. I was blown away by how many items that are there. But 52% off. And then if you have, what was it? How many dollars in the cart that you need to get before you get free shipping?
$52.
$52.
Yes.
Okay, so that's easy. Just put a couple hats in there. You're good to go.
Yeah.
There
A
we
couple
go.
hats and all that fun
Yeah,
stuff.
and again, if you get this 5 and 2 day shirt, and it's again the limit is like 10 per person. But what I love about our chosen shirts is like it's a conversation starter. So if a stranger is like, "I like your shirt," you're like, "I've got 9 of them."
There you go.
here's one for you.
You get extra multiply a little bit.
Yes. Oh.
On the
There we go.
spot.
There we go. I love it. I love it. Okay,
Awesome.
so I want to start out. This is gonna be a trivia. And anyone in chat, I'll be monitoring chat, but this is actually more for Chris and Jalein, because I don't think they're gonna get the answer to this. But I have a trivia, and it has to do with what is the first shirt ever made with the Chosen.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I'm probably wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna guess the Against the Current
Oh
shirt.
dang, that was my guess. Is it?
It is true. That is true. Okay, now that wasn't the true question, because the next question could be a trick question. Which one was the second gift that we've ever done? The second gift in the store.
Is it the one? Oh my gosh.
This one's
Is it a shirt?
this one's amazing. I'm telling you, it is a shirt. And it was the day that Dallas said, okay, I'll be an influencer. I'll kind of get people on.
Is it the one with the world on it?
Could be.
Okay,
What do you think?
What's your guess?
I was gonna say Binge Jesus.
It is Binge Jesus.
yeah!
That's why I'm
One
wearing
time
this
I
shirt
said
right
it.
here. There we go. I love it. I love that shirt. So what we're gonna do right now, I'm gonna basically pull up Amy Cassidy. I just did some random. You got the first answer right. Thank you, Amy. You're in Facebook. So Amy, all you need to do is DM the Chosen. We have our team. I think Mac should be like monitoring
Yeah, I think
the
so.
inbox. I think if you are Mac, congratulations on that. But just say, hey Mac, I won something. But what we need to do is get her a gift to do it. So like I think for us, why don't we get her the Sons of Thunder hat? Because that's our
Yes.
featured item.
Yes.
Right.
I love it.
And then two, why don't we get her this game too? So this is a cast your net game. We're gonna have some fun with this year. I got some really crazy ideas that we're gonna do, which has been fun.
Yeah.
Why don't we get Amy that as well? And then two, she can't go
No, she
Oh,
without
no.
the
has
store
to.
without
I'm
socks.
wearing these socks right now.
What, you got them on?
Oh my gosh.
I
here
think
we
you did
go.
it.
There
they
are. There
Something smells
There's
right
just
now. I
no
can't tell what it
shame.
is.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's just socks. This has no
Okay.
shame.
Okay, here is the Against the Current socks, because you got it right. So it is Against the Current. So congratulations on that. But I can tell you what, though, it's been fun. And I want to kind of give you the theology behind, because we do theology here.
I think so. Show about
The
Jesus.
theology behind our gifts, and it's twofold. Number one, we want it to be either inward facing, where you're really thinking about the message or outward facing. And the outward facing would be a walking billboard. And this is actually my favorite shirt for multiple reasons. I probably own 12 of these shirts because I like black shirts. And this is like the first shirt, and I kind of keep on doing it. And Bob every year just keeps on adding to my pile,
Yeah.
which is great. But the reason why I like this shirt is when I fly a lot and I like to wear the shirt in the airport. And I always used to get the stinky faces, the ones that are like who's wearing this Jesus shirt? But lately, it's just everyone's like, oh, it's the Chosen, or it's a Ben Jesus, and we have conversations, and it's been so great. And then 2, it's really helped me, be bold to talk to people.
Yeah,
not like I need that.
Yeah.
Like that, but
right.
It's
it's just like
bold,
no. It's just more, being hyper aware of telling people about this show, and that's how it all started. And I can tell you, from the beginning when Dallas and I co-founded this and got it off the ground, we knew if people would just watch the show, that they'll get it. And after the third episode, they'd be hooked, and they'd be able to start binging it.
Yep.
And for us, this is why 5 and 2 days is really, really important, especially coming from my perspective, is because we had all these high hopes. We knew the great content, but nobody was watching the show. And it was the moment that people started to wear the gifts and having those conversations. Have you seen The Chosen? Have you talked about The Chosen? And you go through the whole thing. And that's where we saw the multiplication.
Yeah.
And that's where, we saw 1 viewer become 2, and 2 become 4, 4 become 8, until we're here today. And like right now, we're in pop culture. Like there's people talking about us all the time.
Yes.
And it had to do with the gifts. So this is why it's super special today. We want to make this day special for you. And also just highlight our appreciation. It literally is our appreciation back to you. That's why we have the biggest deals. And also free shipping, it's been reduced to $50, $52.
$52.
I guess I could be saved. But yeah, so really, really excited about today. So there's been a ton of people coming in. Our chat's going bananas.
Oh
and
gosh,
I just barely we're just kind of coming in here.
Wow.
But we have some great comments coming in. And I want to just kind of highlight a few, because this is about you, and we want to be able to have conversations with you. We are watching your comments. We actually have Samantha and a few others that are really engaging with the comments.
Yep.
And then just feel free to reach out, because we take we take this relationship seriously, which is great. So we have from Maryland. Maryland was saying, are you going to release the extended version of season 4 soon? Soon is the key word.
Yes, that is always.
I always buy it on 5 and 2 day. So, there's season 4.
Yeah,
but season 5 just came out.
That's true. It did.
Was she wondering about season 4 or 5?
Well, I'm wondering if she's wondering about the season 4 special edition DVD box set.
Well, let me tell you, if this is your tradition, Bob, is it our tradition? Do we have that available? Look, Marilyn, Bob anticipated you.
Yes, he did.
Like Bob literally anticipated you, and he actually had this all prepared for you, because he knew that you actually buy it every year on 5 and 2 day, and he made this completely available just for you. So, Marilyn, this is what we're gonna do. You don't need to buy it today, Marilyn. You don't need to buy it. We're going to give it to you. And what I'm going to do, if you're okay with it, I'm going to have Bob sign the bottom of it right here. Is that okay? Can we do that?
I think that'd be great.
I think so. But Marilyn, we're going to get this to you. Just go ahead and reach out. You're on YouTube, but reach out to either DM us on Instagram or X or Facebook, and we'll actually get you a copy of this. Does that sound good? For free?
I love it.
Yeah,
for free. But if you want to buy another one for a friend, that's what 5 and 2. Yeah.
Darryl, did you ever notice this? That if you take these special edition box sets and you line them out with the spine facing this way, the fish all line up and match, and it just makes the fish kind of just do this move in a completely matching thing. I've been collecting these in my nerdom because I want the complete 7 seasons of the fish way.
Yeah. We got a little ways to go, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So Marilyn, congratulations on that.
Congratulations,
really excited to have you all here. That wasn't even a featured item right now. They're like freaking out over there, like, hey, that's like for another hour. But Marilyn, you're that important to us. You really are.
I
So
also love
there we
how
go.
you said, Marilyn, Bob anticipated you. No, Darryl, I think Bob anticipated you, because you knew you were gonna. I'm like, what are you talking about? Bob knew you were gonna do this.
Let's call Bob in. Should we call Bob in?
Yes,
Come on, Bob. Bob, come over here. Come over here, Bob. We're gonna be making fun of Bob
Wipe your
all
tears
day.
and get over here.
I get a lot of hate And I do get a lot of hate for making fun of this guy.
But look how much he loves you. Look at that button.
Oh, what? What are you doing? It's like my face on a button.
A fan made that for me at ChosenCon.
They made it for you?
Yeah.
There we go.
They don't want him to cry, so it's
I-
Darryl in a shock face.
Yeah, we got that going on. But I just want to let you know that Bob and his team works tirelessly to try to fulfill on this. And today's really special. We actually have some really big announcements that we haven't announced before. And there's a lot of requests, especially coming into his inbox. And I just want you just to thank Bob. If you can put thank Bob in the comments, let's do it now, because the next 7 hours and 30 minutes or whatever we have, I'm going to be making fun of Bob and making him cry.
Yes.
You guys won't.
Yes.
Bob. You guys won't. Right.
We won't, Bob. We won't.
Of course not. No.
But really good. Hey, look at the chat right now. We have a lot of, Lana Clark says thanking Bob. And the best way to thank Bob is to give him job security.
Yes.
The only way
Yes.
you can give him job security is actually going to the store. And what was the store again?
www.thechosengifts.com.
And you get an item or two. It is the cheapest that we've ever been. So anything else to say? You ready to do this?
I'm good. I got everybody responding to me over there, so I got to get back.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
okay.
You get back. All right. Thanks,
Thank you,
Bob.
Bob.
Thanks, Bob. Okay, so it is our duty. It is our duty to make Bob so uncomfortable that he cries, because that's his job security. And ultimately we're able to do it from that. So really excited with today's segment, because today's segment, what's the format going to be? Because some people are going to jump in for a minute or two, buy a few things.
Yeah. So we're going to have some actual fans that are here physically come in and join us.
They're coming to the studio
They're
Yes, in
actually
person,
waiting in the green room
yes.
right now, but there's a reason they're waiting in the green room.
because I haven't seen them yet.
Well, you haven't seen them yet, and I think you have a game you're going to play with them, Darryl. That they can't hear the rules because they can't know they're playing.
I don't even know
Yes.
the games that we're playing.
So
This is like news to me.
See how you're feeling right now? That's how Bob feels. You're like, what's going on?
So here's the game. It's called Secret Word. So when we bring these guests on, whether it's a cast member, whether it's a fan, we have a secret word. Darryl's job is to get that fan or that guest to say the word. So,
But you can't be like, what's the word that means
but
this?
I'm like,
it
the
has to be
secret
like,
word is like that.
yeah. Well, as long as they don't hear it.
Okay.
So when Janine comes out, you have to figure out.
Okay. First off, who's Janine though?
She's one of our super fans.
yes.
Okay, that's
She's been an extra before.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
She was with us when we had that whole sleet day. She was there during the flipping of the tables and things like that. Such a sweet lady.
Yes.
So
Mm.
we're gonna
So
get to play.
It's going to be great to have that moment to talk to her in her time. And you're going to get her to say the word cloak.
The secret word is cloak.
Cloak.
Did she hear us?
Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Daryl, it has to be natural conversation.
Okay. This is
You
like
can't be
test.
"What's that
This
thing
is
you
like
wear?"
testing the envelope, but we're gonna do it. This sounds
Yes.
great. Okay, so love the secret word. Let's get her coming out here in 1 second. But before we get her coming out, I need to know. Like seriously, I need to know this. What are you wearing right now?
Oh my gosh. Okay. And I'm not just saying this because I work for The Chosen. This is probably my new favorite. Okay. It says people must know right here. And there is the 3 fish cross and the crown of thorns. And if you can't see it from here,
Look at that.
let me show you.
Come on now.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
This is like I
Look,
have.
there's 3 fish right here.
It's just so awesome, and it says people must know on the bottom. I know that we're not supposed to show that till down the road, but I want to let you know I did 2 things. Number 1, when I saw it, I go, Bob, this is amazing. Okay, I really did say that. Number 2, I got on the phone with my wife, called her up because I have some daughter-in-laws now. I had 3 weddings in 18 months,
Yeah.
and I have 2 new daughter-in-laws, right? And they both loved when I was showing the concepts, and they both loved it. And I'm like, okay, make sure you lock it in now because they're going to be gone
feel- yeah,
quick
this
because
is
we
gonna
actually have
go
limited
fast.
quantity on this.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, good thing I'm wearing one of them because
Yeah.
this is literally, I love the
We're
color
going to be
of it.
featuring. Yeah, it's so dope because it's like it's meant for the younger generation. It's a little bit bigger, baggier sizes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right
it's like almost a dress on you right now.
Yes.
This is a large, and I love it.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was the style, and then I came in here in a super tight shirt. Well, I got to show off this spot.
You've literally never been in style ever in the history of all mankind.
That is true.
So
I have no sense of style.
But here's the thing: go to the store right now, thechosengifts.com. Get that because it's limited quantity. I guarantee you, by the time that we get to it, it's already been flying off the shelves.
Yeah,
do we have shelves like that?
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, there has to be a shelf somewhere that they are flying off of to get in the mail.
Definitely want to grab that.
Yes.
So who is our first? We have our first super fan.
Yes,
First super fan,
is
Janine.
here.
Okay, Janine, where are you at?
Janine,
Oh, there she is.
come on in.
All right.
Here, let me switch out. You guys
Janine,
have fun.
come here.
Hey, Janine.
Hi, Janine. Come on in.
Hey, you're wearing the most appropriate shirt ever in the history of all mankind.
The
Right there.
original.
It's the original,
Yes.
yeah. Well, actually, the original is black, but I'm not gonna say it.
I'm a teal girl. What can
No,
I
It looks good on you.
it looks so good. So tell it. You even had matching. You got the matching eyeliner.
Yes.
There we go.
She's prepared.
Okay.
Yes.
So tell us where you're from, and then let us know how you discovered the show.
I am from Heber, Utah, up in the mountains. So it's a little bit chillier up there.
Mhm.
And I was introduced to The Chosen. Actually, I had heard about it and it was on my list of things to do.
So you put it in your notebook.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I hadn't started watching it. And then my brother and his wife, I was up there and they said, oh no, you got to watch this. You got to watch this. And it was in season 2. I don't remember this episode specifically, but I watched it and I was like, this is amazing.
Wow.
And so then I went back and did the whole thing. And I watched.
What was the whole thing called?
Binge
watching.
Binge watching. Yeah, doing that. And then, marking my calendar every week for when the new episodes
that's
in
so great.
season 2 would drop.
Yeah.
And I
Just fell in love with it.
yeah. And it hit me in a personal way that other things that I had seen and done, because I'm familiar with the scriptures. I've read the scriptures my whole life and I love Jesus. But this just spoke to me and struck me.
Yeah. I love it. So you became a super fan, you binge watched the whole thing, and then you started buying some gifts because that's what you do. You bought your favorite one, right?
Yeah.
But then you were also an extra because that's what Jalein said.
Mhm.
Yes. I somehow had missed it for the first couple of seasons, but season 4 last year, I got a notification. I grabbed my brother and his wife and I said, guys,
We're going for it.
we got to do this. We got to do this. We're in Utah.
It's like just down the road from you.
Yeah,
I mean, a couple hours, but yeah.
So we were there in week 2 for clearing of the temple. I don't think that's a spoiler.
What a week.
No, yeah.
But it was awesome. It was neat to see the set. It was neat to watch Dallas work with the actors. It was amazing to watch Jonathan with the whip.
Oh, yeah.
And the
So were you in the crowd with the whip?
I wasn't down on that level. I was
my
up
gosh.
a little bit because I didn't want to get. They
Hit?
told us,
Yeah.
or to be stampeded by the animals when the animals were released. I was like,
chaotic.
It was a chaotic scene.
I don't want to run.
I want to walk through that scene because I think there's a lot of important elements in that scene. But I was super impressed. Like I had no idea that Jonathan could crack that whip like that. I mean, he is really good. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times he had to practice, but like every
was
time
so
he was spot on.
serious about
So okay. So I want to. Do you remember the scene specifically? Because Jonathan was actually wearing something before he kind of took it off. What was that called again?
His backpack.
He had a backpack on. That's true. Wait, he didn't have the other item that he was wearing earlier that
Yeah.
night. What was that thing called?
A robe,
The
a shawl, a
Yeah.
hood, a hood.
A hood.
Yeah.
That's close enough. I'm gonna say it's close enough. A cloak.
A cloak.
Yeah, it's a cloak, a cloak.
A hood, a shawl, a thing. Fabric.
He
Over
Yeah,
gave
there
up
we go.
so quick.
This game's not gonna work out very well. You didn't know this, but you're supposed to know an answer. Anyway,
You're
really,
supposed to say cloak, and he's trying to get you to say it.
I'm like, this is gonna be the most awkward thing in the history of live
Well, I
streams
was
on the
gonna
Chosen.
say, did you
Like,
make
she-
your
She's already
costume
nervous
and
as
did
it is coming on, and
I
I'm like,
know.
okay, trying to get her to say a word. But anyways, and it was a backpack because I thought he had the cloak on.
You're like, what were you wearing? She's like, a backpack. And I just looked at the camera.
Well, and by the time, when he did that scene, when he came on set, he was just wearing the backpack. He wasn't wearing a hood or a cloak or anything.
See,
It
Yeah,
was,
Daryl.
So watch
I
it
know,
again,
I was
Daryl.
like-
Best.
I've seen it a lot, but I'm like, I totally had it wrong in my head. Anyway, So really excited about this. So you've been on set, so you're there. Were you an extra after that too, or is just that one time?
I was there for week 2, so mostly that set. There was another couple of scenes that we did. One that really stuck in my memory. It was kind of an experience, and it was the day they were filming. I don't want to give away any real spoilers, but one of the disciples was in the women's courtyard listening to the temple choir sing. Yep. And they had incense going, and it was late afternoon, and the light and the sun and everything. It was just like, I was overwhelmed by this feeling that I wonder if it felt like this to be there. You know?
Yeah, I love that.
It was just amazing.
Well, I love it, and we really do appreciate, you know, your support, because it you know, to have these many actors that we need, or background, you know, a cast that we need, and having you be willing to come down and be a part of it is great. But then also to make sure it was a moment for you, like that's a huge celebration. So, I do want to ask you one thing. So when you bought your first gift and you started to wear it, because I assume it was the T-shirt, right? Did you buy a T-shirt?
It was this, yeah.
Okay. Did people kind of recognize that it was Chosen related, or was it just, did you have any conversations at all that come up?
Not very many initially when I was wearing the T-shirts, more and more. I did have one experience just recently with my doctor. I went to see my doctor, and I had worn Chosen stuff in there before, and we got all done with what I was there for that day. And she said, "Okay, can I grab you and be your friend and not the doctor for a minute?" As I was leaving, and I was like,
that's really weird.
Okay. Yeah. And she said, "I have to tell you, my dad, he's under house arrest. He's had a lot of problems. He's had a rough life. And, you know, he didn't have a lot to do. So I told him, Dad, you need to start watching The Chosen." And she shared this with me, that he had started watching The Chosen, went out and bought a Bible for the first time, and started having these experiences. And he's like now a Chosen fan. And she said, "That's what this show is doing for people." And that was the first time anybody had shared anything like that with
just
me.
because you were wearing the shirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so it was like the show is reaching people. It's making a difference.
I love that. I love that so much. I mean, that's, you know, that's what it's all about. Like, seriously, at the end of the day, you know, when Dallas had the vision of the show, he's like, I just want people to see the authentic Jesus. And 2 is for everyone. Like, Jesus is for everyone.
Yes.
You know, and to see that in that scenario is just, it's just so awesome. And hear stories like this, it just makes it all worth it.
Yeah.
It's so great.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to the store real quick, because we wanted to do 2 things. Number one, we want to celebrate our fans like you, because there's people all around the world that are you know, tuning in right now, and we have multiple live streams going on. But let's pick an item for you, and I'm going to go ahead and Colin, I'm going to just go ahead and take control if that's okay. Why is it doing that? There we go. Okay. Thank you, Colin. Colin does good. Okay. So here we go. We got 5 and 2 day. Let's pick an item for you. So what item catches your eye? Because I'll let you get anything that you want, as long as Bob says no. What do you think? You want the umbrella? Do you want some jewelry? Look at this jewelry.
I love the jewelry. I have the.
Well, we got new jewelry. Yeah, that sold out like in 8 minutes this last time. Do you want this one right here? Let me see the options on that one.
The new bracelet.
Okay. Do you like the gold or the silver? Are you a silver girl or are you a gold girl?
I wear both.
Ooh, let's get
silver.
Let's get you both.
Gold. Okay.
No, let's get you both.
Okay.
Like, because we can do that.
Hey, Bob.
That's because we could definitely do that. So we're gonna do that, silver and gold, and we're gonna put it in the cart. And then 2, one thing that we're doing on this stream is anything that we give away, I'm gonna put it in the cart. And at the end of the live stream, we got the Big Mama prize. So like that's gonna happen. And then 2, we're going to definitely give this out to you. And so I'm going to say this. And this is coming to someone here. It's Lewis and Heather Nielsen. Both of you are going to get that same bracelet that she got. We're going to head it out to you. What you need to do is head over to Instagram or X or Facebook and just say, hey, I won. This is the time. I know my team's taking a screenshot and Mac will be waiting for you. Like, she's like, her whole life right now is waiting for you to send her to say that you won and you get it. So you actually get it here. I think Bob might even give it to you here in person. Maybe. maybe. If not, we'll ship it to you. But really, really good. Oh, first off, thank you for coming. Any last things, like for people that we had a lot of people watching the show. Yeah, a lot of people that really supported, of this. Is any message you want to say to them?
Just keep it up. And I know as background extras, I'm shooting again next week.
Oh, look at that. She just flexed. She's like, I'm shooting next week.
We're all praying for Jonathan for Dallas and everybody, because this is going to be a challenging scene. And we know that even as extras. So
I'll just tell you this. When I read the scripts for season 6, I mean, these are just the last few moments of Jesus's life and then the crucifixion for sure. Jonathan needs a lot of prayers and Dallas needs a lot of prayers for sure. So I do appreciate you acknowledging that and just prayers to go out, because this is the most important thing. Everything leads up to this is these next 2 seasons of when Jesus died for our sins and then when he's resurrected. And it's just really, really intense this season on Jonathan, and he needs every prayer out there for sure. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, Janine.
It's wonderful being here. Love you all.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Congratulations on your bracelet.
You came here and it was worth it because you got free jewelry, not just 1, but 2. We're so grateful for that.
Janine.
Yeah.
And I think we'll see you again later.
Maybe.
Yes, maybe.
There we go.
Also, I wanted to say, Darryl, about the Big Mama Prize. So we are doing a letter scramble. So every hour we're going to be.
Are we doing the letter scramble again?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
We have to.
Yes.
I think that was so fun last year. So
and the year before.
And the year before.
There we go. Yeah.
And so every hour we're gonna give a letter, and then it's gonna. We know that you're gonna keep adding to the cart, to the Big Mama cart.
Bob has no idea how big this is gonna be.
He's trembling.
No, he does. He's like almost has a restraining order on me.
Almost.
I'm glad you hid my notes with the answer cloak.
Yeah. Did you see how?
I stand up and it's highlighted and circled right here.
I have no problem doing this with some of the actors that are coming on, and we have actors coming on. I have no problem doing it with some of the crew that's coming on because I can do that. But to have a fan, I just was pressing and I felt bad. I'm like, here she is. I'm probably nervous to be on. And, so we kind of got close. There we go. Well, very good. Well, we do have a clip coming up.
Yes.
This is really cool. And I want to talk about this clip because you just recorded it yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
So why don't you kind of share the clip?
Yeah.
But before you do that, you have to feature one item. What's that one item that we need to
if I had to feature one item before I shared the clip, what would you want to feature?
Well, it's our specials this hour, right?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, that's what you're hinting at. I thought you were giving me free reign, make Bob cry. You know what? Then I would feature this amazing white that I'm holding upside down 5 and 2 shirt. This is an amazing shirt.
It's limited edition.
Very limited edition. So this would be your time to get a hold of this limited edition shirt. I would love to.
And it's only $5.20. And I want to let you know, I buy packets of black shirts because that's kind of my thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't get it cheaper than that shirt. I can't.
I know. Why is it so
I don't even know
cheap?
how we're getting that cheap. I mean, are we losing money, Bob? This shirt, shirt will literally
it's so matter of fact. He's eating something and he's like, yes.
All right, look. That's happening. So the best way to make Bob cry is to buy that shirt and let's get that sold out.
Yes,
and you can only a quantity of 10. Just 10 is the max.
Yes.
Okay, great.
All right.
Oh, should we tell them the first letter of the hour, or do you want to do it after?
No, that's great. We can do the first letter. You guys want the first letter? Go ahead and put it in the comments. Would be great.
Cool. So it is E.
As in eel.
Wait, no, as in. Got to do something chosen related.
As in
Ema.
Ema. Look at that.
E for Ema.
She was smarter than you.
Darryl, no.
Just because she is doesn't mean we have to point it out all the time.
Look. Okay, so the first letter is E as in Ema.
Yes. So we're gonna keep giving you a letter
Ema
every
has
hour.
something to do with the answer.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe. I'm very interested because in the past, it's been interesting to see fans get it after just the first letter?
Yeah,
No, they're
like
so-
literally just like they throw out. I know some people are on ChatGPT right now trying to get the answer.
Yes.
But
Don't
you don't
do
know how
that.
big it is. It could be a really big one.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know. So if you can get it right now out of one letter, go ahead. But yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is what we got to do.
Yes.
Just to let you know, Jonah, Mary, you put the letter E. I know that we're still doing the Big Mama giveaway. This goes for the Big Mama giveaway, but I need to give you something. So we're going to get you that hat. You're on Facebook, DM Mac. She's going to do that. Oh, wait, am I supposed to do gift certificates instead of hats? Is that what I'm supposed to do randomly? I can't remember. We're doing the hat anyway.
Here's a
Just do
hat.
the hat and then go ahead and just say, hey, Mac, got the hat. You can go give it away to someone. If not, it'll make a really cool thing. So
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
So our video, which is brought to you by the letter E,
Good
that
job.
we did yesterday. I just thought it was a cool opportunity for us to kind of, in a way, show the 5 and 2 principle. And we explained this a little bit in the video, but it is really interesting when you think about where the show started, literally with 5 loaves and 2 fish, and then to go to season 2 and see how much, even by season 2, it was already multiplied.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah. And so the video just kind of shows that multiplication. Like we wanted to tour set, sneak on it while they're setting things up for season 6. But sometimes Jalein and I give set tours, and it's really fun, like in Texas, to give set tours. I've done it a few times in Utah. So we just thought it's time to bring you all in on a set tour.
Yes.
Dallas has always said it's not a job to feed the 5,000, but to provide the loaves and the fish. And in season 1, his mere loaves and fish was that one set in Texas, in Weatherford.
Yes. So
feel better.
one set in Texas, but then God took those loaves and fish and multiplied them. In season 2, The Chosen was introduced to this amazing set in Utah. So as you can tell, there's construction going on right now because Monday we begin filming season 6 right here, which is super exciting. We'll see what cool things we can uncover. But we thought, let's sneak on set, give you a brief tour and a little bit of that history so you can see how much God multiplied those loaves and fish and how just awesome it really is. So this gate, I am sure you recognize right now because it is the most recent thing. It is season 5. This is where Jesus, he rode in on the donkey. There were people with palms lining everywhere. But the amazing thing about the magic of filmmaking is these places are more than one spot throughout all the seasons. So my first time ever on set for The Chosen was the Christmas special, The Messengers. And I remember the guy as he's smuggling Mary Magdalene in to meet Lazarus and to meet Mother Mary. This was the gate where he was checkpoint. Now this is added on, obviously. So the actual gate comes all the way deeper into here.
Ooh.
So it's back here. And I just remember that was my first taste of filmmaking, a scene that's like, a minute long, took 8 hours to do.
And where were you at?
Oh, when that wall wasn't there, there was a rock wall and I was hiding behind it. And I will say, filming The Messengers was freezing cold in the dark. They ride into Jerusalem. This is Jerusalem sometimes. But you want to know something really weird? In season 4, they put a ceiling up there, and this was Lazarus's bathroom. They just blocked off this whole open way, had Lazarus's giant bathtub here, like after, he was resurrected.
here.
And like he and his sisters were just hanging out and talking. So like this was once inside, which is weirder because then you go back to the Messengers. And in the Messengers, this was the very road that Mary and Joseph were coming through when Mary was riding on the donkey.
Then you come into here, and this is Laz's house.
Yes.
Follow us into Laz's house. Look at this, and we are outside again, but that is movie making. They turned this outside into inside. This was Lazarus' house. This is where Jesus was sitting, remember?
Yes, I remember. There was a couch here.
There was a couch.
And Jesus sat here and said, Martha, Martha, Mary has chosen the better way.
And Mary's over here like, yeah, that's right. But this is also that one scene with the Pharisees and the withered hand.
Says season 2, episode 6. This wasn't Lazarus' house back then. This was the synagogue, where the man with the withered hand was. He was like right where Jalein is. And then here's where the Pharisee was.
I'll be Jesus, you be the Pharisee.
And he's like, if God wanted them healed, he would be healed already or done it himself.
Interesting point. Now that we are done with Lazarus' house, let's go to like one of the most iconic places.
One of my favorite scenes in the whole show.
Yes.
Let's go to the pool of Bethesda. It's fascinating, though. It hasn't been a pool in a while, but come check it out.
Ah, here it is.
Doesn't it look like an amazing pool? Look at that pool.
Well, right now it's covered up. But as it's covered up, this is also where Herod's niece, Salome danced.
Yes.
And they turned this whole thing into like a banquet. And oh my gosh, it's crazy how they don't look the same at all.
Yeah, it's really cool to think about because like this is the cover. So if you were to remove this cover, you would actually see the pool that they would fill with water. It's got the vents in the bottom so that it could bubble up and all of that stuff.
Where did Jesus come from?
Jesus came from the steps we walked down. So it was like this. Jesus was up here and Jesus was like,
oh my gosh,
he was
Chris.
like, that one, the one that has been here the longest. And then he regally walked down the stairs.
Oh my gosh.
Came down and healed the guy. And then here's something historical that everybody's going to care about. When I first visited the set during the Messengers, this is where I sat trying to reenact what Jesse did. This is where I pretended I couldn't move, and then I did this. And then, oh gosh, you realize the stone really hurts and it scratches up everything. So I'm in a lot of pain. Jalein, keep talking.
Okay.
So you go from Bethesda and you come out this way as they're working on these doors. Look at this. This is all new. I'm so excited for what this means for season 6. I don't know what it means. I'm excited.
Why is it blue?
I don't know. So this is the court of Gentiles.
Yes, we're allowed in here because we're Gentiles.
Now, what is amazing is so many of you have been here. This is a marketplace. This is the marketplace where Jesus came in with the whips.
Yes.
And he flipped over the tables. And so this is where the 600 fans all come and do most of their awesome work. What I think is really cool. Here, follow me over here.
Okay.
We're actually sitting where Jesus sat. This is where he sat. And
Yes.
he was talking about, you know, the sheep, and I am the gate. So this is where
That's
he was
right.
sitting here and having that conversation. I am the good shepherd. And then, you know, the Pharisees are there and they didn't like it. So Jesus got up.
I and the Father are one.
Whoa! Yeah, this is where the stoning was.
This is where it is.
What is always so interesting is how they put in the blue screens so that the blue screens can fill out the rest of this. Because like, if you look at this right now, it looks really small, but that's where they wrap everything around the blue screens to make these columns go all the way around. And it's just really cool to think about that something so small can get multiplied to be something so big. And then something really special we got to show you.
It's time.
Oh, yeah. Come, I've got you. Come sit.
I know, it doesn't look like much right now, and you can see they have a table up because they're probably working on something for season 6. But
If you take a look at this and the way I'm hugging this place, does that give you a clue?
this is actually the manger where Jesus was born in the Messenger. So come on in, let's just take a look real quick. So Jesus was born in here, season 5 moment in here, but here's something else random. Where Jesus was born, does this little door look familiar?
It's a hobbit door.
It is a hobbit door, but no hobbits were filmed here. So this is also season 2, episode 4, when we first meet Simon Z and he's going into his underground network. This is where he went to go to his underground network. So this is the Messengers where Jesus was born. One quick shot of Simon Z coming through here to get to his underground network. And so like,
Where was Jesus born though? Where did that take place in here?
I'm trying to remember. Okay. So they put up the whole fence thing right about here. So I think where this table is where all the action took place, where Joseph was scooping up the filth, where Mary was making ready the manger. Think about 5 and 2 though.
Yes.
Because 5 and 2 it's small and it gets big.
Yes.
Jesus started small and then he did the biggest thing that the whole universe has ever seen. And the show started small with just one set.
With just one small set, and now you put that in the hands of God, and look at what he can do, what he has done. We got that set in Texas, and now this gigantic set here in Utah, and that's always changing. You would never even know that this was like 3 things.
Oh yeah,
3 sets.
So Derral, I wonder if you would be so kind as to tell us the miracle of acquiring this set, that 5 and 2 story.
How could you you're asking that, but you're sitting right next to me.
You know, it's the magic of film.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah, no, there's a great story behind this. So when Dallas came up with the idea and had the scripts, we went to Jerusalem, started shooting videos to say, okay, we're ready to crowdfund. We're just trying to figure out, we don't even know how much money we're going to get. And then breaking the all-time crowdfunding record and having just enough to shoot 4 episodes. And then we had another little miracle. We were able to shoot the last 4 of season 1, was so amazing. But before that was, I knew of this set on Goshen, and it's just up the road from my house. I'm very familiar with Utah and knew that it was here. And I told Dallas about it. He's like, see if it can happen. Let's see if this can work. And I went and approached, and they said, no, we only use it for our own private use. And so when we were first looking, we didn't know where we were going to shoot the show. And Dallas sent me a text that says, hey, I found a place in Texas that has Capernaum. And I'm like, what? And it was great. And so we flew there, we looked at it. And with our meager budget that we had, when we really did, we were able to see what God provided. And that actually came from an individual having a dream that she needed to build first century Capernaum. And it was a beautiful thing. And the whole intention was that first cycle of shooting, we shot in Texas. And I went back again and says, look, here's the finished product. We gave him a DVD, not this DVD, but we gave him a DVD, and says, hey, here's the scripts for the next 4. Could we do it? Could we shoot it on the set? And they're like, no, it's still, we just use it for private use. So no. So for me, it was like, I was kind of getting frustrated because I knew how amazing the set was. Dallas didn't want to walk onto it because he's like, this is not, if I get it in my head, I'm going to be fixated on it. And
get his hopes up.
It's so hard. And so we tried again, and then we did the 4 later episodes of season 1, and then we had all of season 1. And once again, when it went back and asked, they're like, oh, we really love what you guys are doing. It's so great. It's great to see different faith backgrounds coming together and doing this TV show about Jesus. But still, we just use it for private use. And so I'm all getting a little discouraged because this is the most amazing set. Like I knew the moment that Dallas would see it, that it would be life-changing for him. And so we just started to try to pursue to get a yes, but it took a little while to get the money from season 1 to season 2. It took a long time to actually get the amount of money. And we're trying to figure out, okay, where are we going to shoot? We were looking at Malta, different places, going back to Texas, but the other places just, we kind of outgrew it. And so it was like a tough moment. And we're getting closer where we knew that we were going to get the funding. We need to kind of lock in for production. And then out of the blue, we get this text coming from Brad Pello, who's our current president of The Chosen, wasn't at the time. And he said, hey, you guys want to go check out the set? No, I've been to the set before. Dallas has never been. Dallas was in town. He's like, yeah, I'll do it. And he's like, I don't want to get my hopes up.
Yeah.
And I just remember we're in Brad's little Jeep, just coming all the way into Goshen and coming into it. And all I was watching, I wasn't watching the set. I was just watching Dallas react to the set. And it was like so amazing to see him react. And I could just see the creativity of he was thinking of every shot they could make in The Chosen.
Wow.
And he's like, oh, we could do this here. We could do that here. And he was like a little kid on Christmas Day. It was just like so amazing. And then too, I don't know if you've ever seen Dallas really excited. He's just like, kind of.
Yes, we've seen him.
So that was happening. And I'm like, okay, we've already been rejected so many times. I go, it's great seeing the set, but we're going to have high hopes. And anyway, he was kind of filming and scouting at the same time. So he's like scouting and just talking about this whole thing. And then this is something that I don't know a lot of people know. Maybe we did a video on it. We've done so many videos, but yeah, we did a video on this. But Dallas slipped away and he just kind of left the crowd and he went out. And he recorded a private video, and he was talking about how this set is speaking to him, and it felt like it was going to happen some way. He didn't understand it, but it was like there's something holy or special that he saw, and he just really opened his heart to the video, and he just recorded it. we didn't know what it was going to be used for. I didn't even know what was happening until I kind of walked over and I could kind of see him just really getting emotional and speaking into it. And so sure enough, we had that, went through that whole process, and we got another no. And we're like, oh, okay, what are we going to do? Now, this is where it gets interesting, because from day one of starting The Chosen, Dallas, he's a different person than he was, years prior, just because of his own personal experience. But really the heart of The Chosen is Amanda. She's always been there to help give us clarity and this, feeling God's love at the right time, but more importantly, giving us perspective. And so anyway, Dallas was able to talk to Amanda, and Amanda says, no, that's not what God's going to do. He brought you up to the edge of the Red Sea. You're at the edge of the Red Sea, so you just gotta wait. Just gotta wait and expect a miracle. And what was beautiful from that, Dallas in the back of his mind, he's like, don't do this to me. Like, why? I remember he's like, don't do this to me. He's like, you're getting my high hopes up. And I mean, because it was like perfectly what we needed for season 2. And sure enough, there was other people that kind of got involved, but there's one individual, his name's Ken. He just woke up it was like 4:00 in the morning, and he just had this thought. He had I think God was like, put something on his mind and his heart. And he's like, oh, I need to call up one of the leaders of the LDS church. And he was like a really, really, leader in the quorum of the 12 apostles. And anyway, he asked him, he goes, have you heard about the show? And he goes, yeah, we heard about it. He goes, well, we really need them to film there, and then really facilitated that led to Dallas actually getting on a Zoom call and with two of the leaders that make these type of decisions.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember they're like, hey, can you be on the Zoom call? I was actually in the Bahamas shooting a video because it's during COVID. And that's part of the reason why they told us no, is like COVID, lockdown, we're like, can we even make the show? Mm-hmm. And I remember Dallas saying, hey, can you get on the thing? And I don't have internet. Like I'm just out in the middle of nowhere shooting, this video. And so anyway, he's like, okay, I'm going to go do it. And then he told me, he goes, he went in, he kind of expressed his feelings about how he felt on set and what he was able to do. And then literally, there was a couple moments that happened prior where he went to his friend's farm and prayed and just kind of put it in God's hands. And ultimately an email was sent, and we got an approval from the top leader of the church that gave us the right to shoot. Now here's the interesting thing is shooting there has been amazing. And I mean, you gave a great tour of what it is, but realistically you could see the difference between not the writing, but the cinematography and everything. Because we could do wider shots. I mean, that's a huge place. Mm-hmm. And ultimately, we even needed more where we have our own set in Texas, but that was the miracle behind it. And it's just like a lot of no's that led to yes. But I want to just say this, it was the timing, because the world was shut down. We were literally trying to figure out, could this even work? And then here's the second miracle that most people don't know. But even though that we had a green light to shoot, there's like these actor guilds and so on that said, oh, you can't shoot because the COVID, we're actually not allowing productions to happen.
Oh, yeah.
But believe it or not, we got an exception. Like we were like the only exception that they did in the amount of time. So God parted the Red Sea. We were able to walk, across on dry ground. But that has been The Chosen over and over and over again. And that's why I love it. And I can tell you right now, it's because of prayers that you offer for us. And right now we need the most prayers than ever before, especially going into season 6. Jonathan's script, I mean, when you really look at it, he has so many lines to remember. It's so emotional. Mm-hmm. There's a lot that's going on. I was able to talk to him before production. And this is the only time I've actually seen him nervous, approaching a season, and he wants to get it right. And I know Dallas feels the same way. And so having your prayers is the most important thing. And can't wait Can't wait for you to see what we're creating.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, but I think Jalein and I were both feeling nervous. We read the scripts and we know what our jobs are.
Yeah.
But we felt nervous coming into season 6 ourselves,
Mhm.
you know, because it's such a huge season and it's such a holy moment that we're capturing. And so going into that, I think she and I have, I mean, the first 2 weeks went great and it was amazing to see how God moved through us in that too. But I think we approach it with that same mindset.
Yeah, I think every week we're going to be standing on the edge of the Red Sea. I think
So.
I think that, and you better pack your tissues because it's
Yes,
I can guarantee you. There wasn't a page that I wasn't just bawling.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm really excited. So let's go ahead and talk about one other thing. And this is something of why we're here. Why we're here is this is our day to give back to you. You can see in the store right now, there are items that are up to 52% off.
Yes.
There's a lot of items that are there. Some are limited quantity. When they're gone, they're gone. You know, it's not available in any other way. But right now, I would take the time, go over to thechosengifts.com, and then actually put an item or two in your cart, and then really get these are gifts, but it's like really inexpensive, and grab a couple for you, your friends, your colleagues, your family, and so on. I also want to say this, and this is something that we're going to talk about, but a lot of you watch season 5 in the theaters and you're wondering when this is coming out. Okay, go pre-order this right now. You can do it right now.
Right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in about 20 minutes, I'm going to tell you when it's released, but it's sooner than you think. It's just not soon. It's sooner.
So my wife, Laura, if you're watching, will you please go?
you really,
I want one so bad.
They're right here.
I know, but I just don't
Bob,
want to
Bob
someone.
won't know. I will buy it for you.
Okay.
I'm buying one for Chris. Okay. So here we got it. I can tell you it's really exciting. My whole thing, go over to thechosengifts.com, get your DVD. Who's on the cover, Jalein?
Luke Dimian, who plays Judas.
Come on now.
This is it.
Come
This
on.
is the season.
It's like so intense. Like when we first came up with the artwork, you know, we wanted something raw, gritty, black and white, shows emotion. And
but also it represents Luke because he kind of looks like a Jedi over
he does,
here.
and he has,
yeah,
he has
he
something on.
has
What does he have on?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, his
a
word
cloak
should have been
on.
cloak.
Yeah. But I think the thing for me is like I kind of envision like the different characters of like when they would come on, and I always thought, okay, Jesus is gonna be portrayed a certain way, but Luke just crushes it with this character. Oh my gosh! And then seeing him in season 5, I'm like, I loved you so much, but now I'm like, frustrated with you.
Yeah.
So
well, the frustrating thing is I look at Luke's performance and I'm like, I can actually sympathize with his mindset, with Judas's mindset, and I'm like, oh,
because your wife says that it's your same mindset.
My wife says, I hope not.
I'm just joking with you. But yeah, so it's so great. Go over to thechosengifts.com, get your DVD. I'm here to tell you, do it now because you want it to pre-order early because it's going to come sooner than you think. And we're going to be announcing that here in a few.
You were handed a couple other pre-orders.
I am. We're getting to it.
He's got a thing.
Yeah. So we have Blu-ray and we have our regular, and then I can't remember who's the person that gets it every year on the extended. The extended will always come out the year now.
Oh, is it? Oh man,
Brenda? No, not Brenda.
I don't remember.
It's not Marilyn.
Okay,
It's
something like that. We know who you are.
It's written down.
It's written down. Okay, and then 2, we have the $5.20 shirt.
Yes.
And where did that go?
Where did that go?
They took it away.
I don't know why they're taking away our stuff.
But that's gonna be that's available throughout this whole time. So again, that 5 and 2 day shirt, the white one.
Yeah, we always need that 5 and 2 day shirt because we got to blow those things out because it is one. There, look at that. So you have it right here. We always want to do it. So this 5 and 2 shirt is it's like we're losing money on this, but we want to give it to you. This is a great thing. $5.20. You can get up to 10, and the whole reason is that it's a gift to give out to more people. So really excited about that.
Did we already talk about this? Like if you buy something $52 or more, then don't worry about
shipping.
It says freight in our notes, so I keep on going. Wait, crap! I've lost the word.
freight shipping.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah.
Freight train shipping.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's great. Go ahead and fill your cart. And then 2, you want to stick around. We have a game going on that we're giving away the biggest prize in the history of The Chosen tonight, maybe.
Oh my
if we can make Bob cry.
It's going to be the history of
Here's the
It's
thing.
going to be big. It's going to be
Darryl.
big. Mama
Here's the
prize.
thing,
Yes.
Daryl. Maybe the first time we did this, maybe you should have started small because you started out so big. Now we have to outdo
I
it.
dream big. I do big. Come
I
on.
know. I know, but look at poor
I dream
Bob.
big, I do big. I am big.
So here's my question. Do you have the big dream now for the Big Mama prize?
I-
Or as we go,
It
are
just-
you just building?
It's going to progressively get bigger. In fact, we need to progressively.
He has a dream
do it.
every hour.
Like I'm gonna literally do it. So like right
Okay, let's
now
do it.
we're in the store. We put some items in it from our last guest, and we're
Okay,
gonna put
yeah.
some more items in it. But Mother's Day is coming up. Like
Oh,
believe it or not,
Oh, yeah.
there are recommended items for mom. And my mom is the most amazing woman of all time, and I need to buy something for her. And I'm going to get this 4-sided necklace silver because that actually sold out like in 8 minutes last time. I'm going to add that to the cart. Mama, I love you.
There you go.
Aw.
And I'll tell you what, one of the coolest things was this is dealing with my mom. I've been trying to get her to go to the Chosen stuff. And every time there's just something that came up, like at Chosen Con, we had her all taken care of. She was going to have a DVIP experience. You know what that is, don't you?
At
Daryl VIP.
experience.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
So anyway, she was going to have a DVIP experience. She was going to meet Bob for the first time.
Oh,
all this
yeah,
fun
that's
stuff.
a big deal
I
to
mean,
get to meet Bob.
This
That's a
was
big
like
deal.
this was like so good. And so she was so excited to come. And then she actually had a medical issue, and she was put in the hospital, and she was just really, really bad. It was like I'm like, oh, this is scary. And so she wasn't able to go on a couple things just because of that. And then she finally was able to go to the premiere, and she was like a little girl at Christmas. You
That's
know, just seeing all
awesome.
the friends
Aw.
and going from there, and met Bob for the first time. It was just so great. But Bob did send her a gift package, but this wasn't in it, so I want to make sure that that's added into it. And then I want to add my painting right here
Oh, that's a great
as
one.
well. And
Yes.
I'll actually do it 12 by 18 size, because like some people, they don't want the big mama size,
Right.
So okay, well, very, very good. And then 2, what I'd love to do as people are buying things in the store, that we're adding to the cart, you might get to add an item or 2 to my Big Mama prize.
Oh my gosh, can I?
Yes.
What if it's something we haven't even talked about?
Well, but we'll always talk about it.
Okay, yeah, okay.
We can talk about anything.
Okay.
Who's
I
going to
can-
tell us what to talk about?
Bob.
Not Bob. Bob doesn't get a say apparently.
That's right.
Okay, so I can add anything?
Well, should we give your mama a prize?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Let's do that. Let's do that. In honor of Mother's Day, this would be very, very important. So we're going to come to it real quick. Back to the
I already know which
store.
one.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, so let's do this. We're on Mother's Day. We hit the Mother's Day tab, and it says buy one item for 10% off. Buy plus one items for 25% off. Don't know what that means, but let's go ahead and what are we getting your mom?
That new necklace right there on the right. The new
right on the right.
the new You Are Mine.
You Are Mine necklace.
The gold one.
Okay,
Yes.
so this one would be the gold necklace for your mom. So let's make sure
So
that
cute.
your mom gets one. We're also going to put it in the Big Mama prize, which is great to do.
Nice.
Now,
Thank you.
one thing that I would say, some of the people that are watching this live stream got a little frustrated when we come on a live stream that their gifts weren't available in their country.
Oh no.
It-
Well, now what?
Well,
How do we
Now
solve
what?
it?
Now what?
well, we
How
got
do we solve it?
something to talk about, which is great. And we
Oh.
announced this, but a lot of people don't know this is happening right now. But right now we have a live stream happening 5 and 2 day all across the world.
all over the
I don't even
world.
know how many streams. I think it's 8 or 9 different streams happening right now, and people around the world are able to buy product internationally, which is great.
So cool.
right? And that's impacting, and they're having fun, and they're doing similar to what we're doing here, but in their native tongue, which is awesome. And then 2, we actually have a guest that's coming on because handling logistics in Bob's life, because we tend to do these big orders, and everybody's coming in because we want to make his life uncomfortable. He actually has different providers that help us get the product, the gifts out to you, and get them out quickly and promptly. So should
Nice.
we invite? We have someone that's coming in?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we have Maggie.
Yes.
We have a clip. There she is. Maggie's
Hi, everyone.
Maggie, you're muted for some reason. Let me see if we can get your audio going.
Can you hear me now?
Oh no, we can't hear you. Can you
Can
hear
you talk,
us?
Maggie?
I can hear you.
You can hear us, but we can't hear her.
Well, if we have a clip, this might be the time
yeah,
to go to
let's
that
play
clip.
the clip and see if we can
Yes.
do that. That'd be great.
We'll do that.
Hi, it's Maggie Barnett, CEO of LVK, and I am in our Las Vegas warehouse today to pick, pack, and ship some orders for one of our clients, The Chosen. We'll also get to check out the new Ship Hero Pick Light system, so lots on board in the next 90 seconds. Again, all I have to do is scan the barcode on the item. It lights up, confirm. Super easy. So now we've picked our orders and now we're going to go pack them. All right, now it's time to pack the order. Go ahead and scan that tote. What's great is that everything is scanned twice at LVK, once while picking and then at pack out as well. This branded packaging is so cute. It's basically just a gift that is ready to be given once that box is opened. That's ready to go. Branded boxes for The Chosen are super cute. You know when it arrives that the gift is coming. We have our packing slip with a gift note, which is a very nice extra touch. I also have a little note for Darryl that you'll get. So that's right on top, packaged beautifully, ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and ask for my label. Wish I hit label. This down. Put that on, it looks nice and clean. Label looks great, we're ready to go to the post. We go ahead and put it in a bin like this by each of the packer stations. After this, once this bin gets full, what will happen is a water spider will come along and bring it over to the sorting center. At LVK, we leverage all the national carriers as well as regional carriers. So once it goes over there, it has a whole other process so that it's sorted appropriately with the right carrier. Great. So we've got our items packed and I'm excited for Darryl to open up. That is a wrap. We are done. Thank you so much, The Chosen, for letting me pick, pack, and ship their orders today. It was a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to the live stream. All right, take care, everyone.
Well. So we have Maggie on. Can we hear you now?
Testing.
Yay! Like,
Oh,
A delivery.
here is
Wow.
Special
the
delivery.
delivery.
Wow.
That's the box we saw on the.
Yeah,
Look at that.
the
Special
label is
delivery.
there and everything. Yeah.
They even have my address wrong, but is the address here? Like, that's really good. How did you get it here? Okay, this is so great. So, but before I open this up, like, you're really good on camera. Like,
She's a pro.
She is a pro. Like, and some of those shots, I was like looking at the drone going in.
Oh, yeah.
Who was flying the drone?
Oh yeah.
I mean, isn't it amazing? We have an amazing team at LVK, and it's been so much fun working with The Chosen because we have so many fans at LVK of The Chosen. And especially, I have to give a shout out real quick to Vero on our team, who is like one of your number one fans. So I just want you to know that we are.
That's debatable. Number one, that's
Well,
that's the title. That's like
number
fight
one of the
words
LVK
here.
Fans for Chosen.
No, it's so great. So great. So, so tell us about what makes it different now that we're with you, and you've been so great to help us, get all this products out to people. And then two, what are the locations are available now?
Yeah, so it's excellent. What we've done is we've spread The Chosen's, your merchandise across the country. So you're going to get faster shipping times. We're shipping 750 to 1,000 orders per day for you all. So that's a lot of merch for your fans. You have a very passionate fan base. So it's amazing to be a part of this. And what we did is we said, let's put the merchandise in multiple facilities so that you can get quick fulfillment and the items will get there in 2 to 3 days. That's what we're always trying to do, is get the items in your guys' hands as quickly as possible, because we know you're excited for it.
Yeah. And what about Canada now? What about Canada? Because everybody, they were so distraught that you know they couldn't do Canada. So how's that working out now?
So we have 2 locations in Canada, and you're in our Toronto area because there's about 7 million people in the GTA. We service all of Canada, and this is great because you don't have to go cross-border now. You can get it from Canada Post or Uni, so you're going to get fast, reliable delivery within Canada. So it's very exciting. We were so pumped to have y'all come to our Canada location so you could service the fans up there.
So who's in Canada right now? Put it in the chat and tell us where you're from in Canada, because now it's the fastest you could ever get and the cheapest you can ever get, because you don't have to like add on a bajillion amounts of shipping dollars. Because if they do $52
$52 or more,
then you get it free shipping. Anyway. Yeah.
Exactly.
Why wouldn't you want to do that? But yeah, put it in the comments where you're from. And then also one really important thing is, this is happening worldwide. I mean, we're on the live stream for the United States and Canada and the rest of the English speaking, but this is available all over, which is great. We have like 9 different live streams that are happening right now. But this package, you did something. Is this like a special package? It's a special delivery from Maggie. Like is it like special that we have a new item? Is this a new item in the store? Do we know?
Yeah, let's just do unboxing.
Unboxing.
Yes. This is your world, YouTube unboxing.
And not my world. I mean,
well,
okay.
Yes.
Looking pretty good. Okay.
A live unboxing.
LBK.
There's a note.
I have a personal note.
Well, what does it say?
She gives me a Proverbs, like she knows
That's
all
so
too well,
cool.
all too well. Okay, so I will look at this. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Look how quick. Look at the date on that.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's just
that is really quick.
It's so awesome. So she's looking for our chat, and then 2, we need to have Chris, because Chris has a better voice. He has like this deep voice that can go Proverbs on that.
Oh, here we go. His 14 years of radio is coming in.
As iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. Proverbs 27:17.
Aww.
And the spirit of that, Darryl, was, I think, with what we try to do, we like to go really deep with our customers, and you want the best experience for all of your fans. We want it to be beautiful every time. So you pushed us and we pushed you so that you have an excellent experience. So that's kind of the genesis of the quote.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, I appreciate that, the thoughtfulness. So let me get back to the things that are really important. Thank you for the note.
Yes.
We got a little Chosen Adventures thing
Oh
on
my
this. Oh my
gosh.
gosh, we got some announcements. We're going to show you some stuff on the Chosen Adventures.
Really?
It's so good.
I can't wait.
It's so good. But yeah, this is a great little reminder. But also, there's an activity box that everyone's able to get, and it's kind of like this promotional box. But yeah, it's so great. Thank you for my order. And then I have $0 thanks to Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
Thanks, Bob. What else we got? All right. That's what I do at Christmas time.
I was gonna say Merry Christmas vibes.
And
what's that?
Whoa.
Look at the bag.
Look at this.
I want the bag itself.
The bag itself would be an amazing gift.
It is. It's a great quality, and it is. You can just, the gift is right there. It's so easy.
Oh my gosh. Wait, Darryl, can I have the bag? You can have what's inside.
I want to find out what's inside the bag, and I'd probably put some rocks in it, and then like carry it around. And when Chris gets out of line, because it's like very durable. Feel this thing.
Yeah, it can hold the rocks.
Yeah. All right. So we have a great little thing here. It's like what I love about it is the intentionality. You can't really see this, but just the intentionality. Someone is thinking of you. Enjoy your gift. See, because this is a gift. I have no idea what's inside.
Oh, wow.
So, and if you want another, check out our store.
And here's Jalein asking you for your gifts, going, can I have the bag, Darryl? The well thought out gift. And she's like, can I have it?
Yes.
I love it. Is this?
I love that the strings are like teal, and oh my gosh.
I'm like, this is so great.
So intentional.
Like, all very intentional. Oh.
What?
Okay, first thing.
Okay, we've never seen this. I promise.
Okay, first thing is I know someone asked for this, and we got the extended version.
Oh my
of
gosh.
season 4.
That
So this is
is
an
so
extended
cool.
version, and this is the one that Chris really likes because he likes to collect things,
Yes.
and so he likes to have it because it goes in order.
Yeah,
of that.
and the fish
He
weighs.
collects the
and spines.
DVDs.
Yeah. And like it's available in the store. Everything I'm pulling out is available in the store, I think. Let me do a next one. Oh, this is a new
Oh,
hat.
we have a new
Okay,
hat.
I'll do the new hat here.
He is unboxing.
Look, it's
for
a rope
sure.
hat. It's like the young youth like this now.
Oh, look at that.
Flat brim.
He finally looks young.
Now, look at this.
Yes. Oh my god.
Listen,
I'm just gonna drink some coffee.
he can jab. We're brothers. He
Yeah,
can
that's
Okay,
jab.
right. That's
okay.
right. We're brothers.
Because it's like it's flat rim going on. Like I'm a Joe bro.
You are.
Oh yes.
You're a
Dozen
bridge.
bro.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Brosen.
Yeah, you could be
You're
on the Brosen now.
Brosen.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Hey, Adam Drake.
I like the
Your
show.
next Brosen guest, as long as he wears that hat.
Yeah. Get it down so I can't hardly see anything.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
that's
the
it.
style.
That's it.
There's
I
a
love it.
rope. There's a rope
Okay, so
across.
we got that. This is great. So we'll let you do a double hat on that one. And then
Hat on
and
hat.
Then two.
There we
and
go.
then we do this intentionally in every package, and I'm so grateful to see this in it. But there's a sticker here,
Oh.
and I am telling you,
Yeah.
this is fun. It says "Come and see," and where do they need to put this on?
Well,
Okay.
for one, you could. This is my laptop you're using. You could just peel that off and stick it over on the back there. So now it's on the laptop, or you could stick it on a car.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Oh, wait, that's
I don't
for
want
the
anyone
card
to get mad at me,
specifically?
but I put mine on my
Oh, okay.
Bible.
You put yours on your Bible?
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Yes, on the cover.
That's right.
Well,
not
'cause
inside.
then
you
your
know.
Bible is proclaiming, "Come and see.
Yeah.
Come and see what's in here."
Like if you
Yes.
have it, tell us where you put yours. It looks like Amy's putting hers on her laptop.
Yes.
People put it on their cars. I used to do this to say, okay, where's my car in the airport? Because like all
That's
our cars,
so
did you notice
smart.
They're all there.
Yeah.
And when we go to Texas, they're all like the same type of cars. It's like Toyota
Um.
Corolla, whatever. I'm like trying to figure out which one's mine. And so I'm always looking. And I kid you not, this is a true story. I get to Dallas, Fort Worth. I go into parking. I'm like ready to go see where my car's at. And there are the same type of car all lined up, and they all have come and see stickers.
Yeah.
So like, I didn't know what it was. So I'm like looking under the wheel to try to find the key or whatever. And yet I'm like, this has to be. So I took a picture and I sent it back. I go, are these our cars? And they're like, no. Like
Wow.
there was only one of our cars there. And they were just random people there. And I was like
Wow.
looking through, and when I'm like driving into different towns, I'm able to see people that
Yeah.
have that come and
I have
see on.
3 cars
So,
in my neighborhood that every time I'm coming home, I pass them and they have "Come and see" on the
I
back
love
of
it.
their
I
car.
love it. So yeah, put it wherever you want. Laptops, you can put it on your mugs, you can put it on your cars. If you have more cars, you can order more things, and it will come with
Yeah.
that as well.
Just get
So,
some more cars.
Okay, we got another item here. Ooh, this must be.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Oh.
It's actually my color.
Oh my gosh.
it's the other shirt that
Oh,
I'm
it
wearing.
scared me. I was like, Chris,
No,
what are you doing?
I'm wearing stuff under.
Okay.
All right. Yep. So we got our 5 and 2.
Yes.
There we go.
In the
5
back.
and 2.
Studios.
Yeah. 5 and 2 studios. You can get
It's one of my favorite
That
shirts.
is definitely there. So, but wait.
Wait.
There's
But wait, there's more.
I had no idea
It's
there's
like
more.
Santa's bag. There's
Look
just
at-
so much in there.
Wait.
All right. This is the dope.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
gosh.
do
yes.
like that a lot.
That's the black and teal bracelet.
It's the Starfish Project, black and teal. I say teal.
Yes.
I'm
Teal.
sorry.
He's
Black and
Sorry.
teal.
I know I'm going to get roasted
Black
by
and teal.
Alan, but anyway.
Till.
But yeah, it's really great. But we have this beaded thing. It's so awesome. So yeah. So is this
Wow.
like a package that people can buy? Is this available in the store? Or is it just
Is it
for
like
me?
a bundle, Maggie, or did you put that together?
Oh, this was
yourself?
just special for me.
This was special. This was special order. This
Oh,
was a special
wow.
order.
Oh.
Well, you do a lot for us, Daryl.
And also, Maggie did say that they're very intentional and
I'm gonna see if it really was for me because I know I got a personal note.
Oh, here we go.
It's even my size.
Oh, nailed
All right,
it.
all right. So I will not put rocks in this and hit Durban here, but I will put my items in here, and then I'm going to do one thing that I wasn't planning on doing, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Of course.
Durban, I love you.
Oh wow!
It's a gift day. I want to give you your, so you don't even have to ask Bob.
Look
for
at
it.
that.
See, I got it. This is called a regift, guys. Like I regifted, but it's okay because we went to thechosengifts.com. You know, I didn't really buy it. It was given to me, but I just knew how much he wanted it, and he needed it for his
Well, when I
collection.
line it up with the other 3 DVDs, the wave fish will continue.
Yeah.
All right. So
Great.
Maggie, we really do appreciate you coming on.
Thank you, Maggie.
Seriously, I want to just say something. There's so many people out here right now that are really concerned with two things. There's a little tension between United States and Canada between tariffs, and then also United States and the rest of the world on tariffs. And there's just something happening. But I just want to let everyone know that prices are not going up. We're not gonna just kick on the tariff. And there's one reason why they're not going up is because we got a great partner with Maggie and what she's doing for that as well. And then two, just to let you know that 94% of all our products are actually made in the United States and Mexico. So like we have that happening. And then two, having a great partner that has facilities in Canada. See, even some of our employees like Steven that lives in Canada now get, speedy delivery.
Well, that's
Yes.
amazing.
This is great.
Since
So-
he works here, he should have something chosen. Right?
Yeah, but he'll have to earn it.
Yes.
He probably designed it.
Yeah.
It's okay. But Maggie, thank you so much for coming on. Any last words, like anything that you could, share with us of what Chosen meant to you, or how miserable we make your life because of all the items that you have?
You know what? It is so much fun getting to work with the Chosen team and to provide this sort of service for the fans. So, I hear a little bit of background. I'm sorry. It's very exciting to keep working with you all and to provide that service to the fans. And what you're doing and bringing it worldwide and in so many different languages, just really a testament to how great your team is and how the word will just keep moving on. So thank you for letting us be a partner.
Well, thank you, Maggie. Appreciate it so much.
And you were really
Thank
good
you,
in that
Maggie.
video. So
I was gonna
if
say.
ever you wanted to, you could join us for an insider video on set.
I
We'll do some
know.
behind the
She's
scenes
a whole
together.
pro.
I love it. I'd love to join, and thank you all so much. And I hope good luck the next 7 hours. I'll be checking in. Our whole team's checking in with you all.
Well, you'll be checking out. They'll check out, then you have
That's
to get this
right.
stuff out.
Yeah.
Right? Let's just get your responsibilities right, Maggie.
I'll be scanning out.
Yeah.
All right. Make sure it goes quick on that. But yeah,
we are ready at the warehouse for everyone for those orders to get coming in. And have a great rest of the day. And thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Maggie.
Thank you so much. All right. Bye. So let me tell you something.
So
The reason why I'm the most excited to work with her company is we can actually do things at her company we can't do with other fulfillment houses. And so we actually have our new design packages. Like if you got really the intentionality, I got this box. Well, I had this box somewhere. People take things from me, but it's just like we can do stuff where we couldn't do before, or it wasn't cost effective to do it. And so it's been so great. But we have like our own. This is like our own boxes. So it's like
so
our own
cool.
boxes. They got the teal fish.
Yeah, and
I
got the
know.
fish,
Whenever
and the
I
fish on it.
order from
And it's got
the
the till on the other
website,
side.
I don't want to throw away the box. It looks so nice.
But it's so great. But that's the whole thing is we get to do an added touch just for you.
Mhm.
And so please don't hesitate. Go buy something, test it out how fast Maggie can get it to you. And then throw some items in the cart.
Yes.
Like you're gonna be doing,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing.
And do $52 or more worth and have free shipping.
Yeah, you got to do the free shipping. And then two, I told you about season 5. Season 5 was in theaters. A lot of you seen it and were blown away. I was blown away by it. I was able to kind of rent out part of the theater and connect with my family a little bit and watch it together.
Oh.
And I was watching them watch The Chosen. I know it's very awkward, but where I saw it so many times, I'm like, I want to see how they react to it.
You know, my dad does that too. Every time The Chosen premieres, he rents out an entire theater, an entire room, like buys all the seats, and then has a huge group of people come in every year. Did that again for season 5.
Yeah, really, really excited about that. That we were able to do this, and there's method to our madness. And the whole thing about it is doing things disruptively. Who thought a TV show would release in the movie theaters and then it would create a gathering moment?
Yeah.
But I loved watching season 5 with my family and also kind of my neighbors and just kind of enjoying it. And it was just great this season to do it, and 2 more to come on it. However, there is a lot of you wondering right now when you can actually watch the show online.
Yes.
Yeah. And they're like trying to figure it out. And I say, hey, pre-order the DVD, but before even the DVD comes out, you can actually watch it online.
Yes.
And so we want to talk about our partnership with Amazon. And we actually have someone super cool, super amazing, love her heart, and can't wait to talk to her. But we should have Tracy on. Is Tracy there yet?
Tracy,
hey, there you are.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, everybody. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
how are you doing?
I'm amazing. Happy Friday. Happy
Happy
Friday.
Friday.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, it is
Happy
Friday.
5 and 2 day. So we got some cool things coming on Amazon coming up, and there's some cool things. Do you want to make some announcements here for us?
If you'd like me to.
Well, the whole reason why we wanted you on, Tracy.
No, she's just here to hang out with us.
Sure, I've never done that before. It's so fun. And it's nice to be on this live stream again. I had so much fun the first time that Vernon and I did it with Dallas. So thank you for having me again.
Yes.
Yes.
So you downgraded a little bit, Tracy. We're not as good as Dallas. You downgraded a few notches.
No, we're all God's children.
but we're upgrading. We're upgrading some things. So let's talk about The Chosen on Amazon. Now, before I turn it over to you, and you can kind of tell us the dates of when everything's going to hit and all that fun stuff. I just noticed a huge trend. I love Amazon. I've been an Amazon Prime member for as long as it's existed. I love getting products through Amazon. I always just order Amazon on my phone on the go. And our store is now on Amazon, and that's really great. And so we actually have, if you want to buy it on the store, on Amazon store, we're doing fulfillment there. But I'm a big fan of Prime Video. I have been since day one that's on, and I love a lot of the series there. One of the things that I noticed was when we brought season 3 on, we had on Amazon Prime, it brought more viewers on than anything else that we did. And it came very, very quick. We were getting the data back, and I was just blown away by what it meant to be in the top 10 of the platform. And it was really cool because our goal is to get it out to 1 billion people and have 1 billion people see it. And then we had all these new eyeballs that were coming on, and it was really amazing data because they weren't just starting, they just saw it was available for season 3, but they were coming back, starting with season 1 and going up to 3. And I'm like, we got all these new people watching the show. It's super amazing. And then to see how long we were in the top 10.
Right?
Wasn't
that cool?
I was blown away. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is further reaching, forever before. But then too, you guys had David on. So it was original series, David.
House of David, yes.
It was like the House of David is so amazing. But what I did notice too, we started to come back in the top 10. We didn't even release anything. What was going on with that?
I was so excited to see that. I was like, the minute David came on, The Chosen popped back in. That's amazing. But also I think it's just because of the rewatch campaign and everything that was happening. And so people were, I'm sure, were catching up. They were, revisiting season 4.
I don't even know, because I don't even think the rewatch campaign fired before that. But it was I was blown away because it was coming up. And then too, I know your beautiful recommendation system. If you like this, you'll like that.
Yes.
And so it was being recommended side by side. And so that was really cool to watch. But I'm really excited because people watched it in the theaters. And one of the cool things about Amazon is they allowed us to put it in the theaters first, which is really cool because they've been a great partner. And then 2, it's going to be available on Amazon Prime. But when is that happening? Why don't you make the big announcement right now?
Big announcement, drum roll, right?
So you're supposed to say soon.
Yeah.
That's our joke for The Chosen. But anyway.
I'm really, really excited to announce that The Chosen, The Last Supper is going to premiere on Amazon Prime exclusively beginning on June 15th, 2025.
So June 15th, 2025, they can see the basically The Last Supper on Amazon. And how's it going to release? Are we releasing everything all at once? Or
we have a bit of a rollout for you. So we're rolling it out in a 3-week event, very similar to how you all did the theatrical release.
Nice.
So the first 2 episodes are dropping on June 15th, and then 3 more episodes are dropping on June 22nd, and then the final 3 episodes are dropping on June 29th. Yes. And for your international viewers, because I know that we have a huge international presence, right? For the international viewers, season 5 will become available on Prime Video in Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Sub-Saharan Africa, the UK, and Latin America in July of 2025. So really excited about that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so that's awesome. So anyone can watch it starting June 15th. And then 2, this is a great opportunity because as There's promotion for season 5. It's going to discover new audiences, and people are going to go back and start binge watching and going into it.
And you can start. You can binge watch now, like now. You can catch up on all the previous seasons. It's all there for you to see. And like you said, super excited to see, it back in the top 10, and just really thrilled. And I hope this announcement will encourage even more people to go back and catch up. So
so Maggie, I'm a kind of a nerd when it comes to algorithms, and I want to kind of explain this to everyone out there. If we can do this right, the people that are on the stream, wherever you're at in the world, if we can do this right, we can actually get more eyeballs on it than ever before. And the reason why is because as you encourage people to watch up, or you're catching up again, you're like, oh, it'd be great to watch, maybe binge watch on every Sunday leading up to June 15th. It creates this data for Amazon, and it's going to go recommend it to other people. And as it recommends to other people, along with David, how popular the House of David is, we're going to start creeping up. And ultimately, we've never been the top show on Amazon. We haven't. The closest that we did was we were in the 3rd spot, well, almost the 2nd spot, but the 3rd spot. But what an amazing opportunity we have now by pre-watching and encouraging people to watch, getting people around the world to do that, and then leading up to this event. And this event's gonna be really cool because this is the first time that is on Amazon, for us anyway, that people can watch the show, but also buy gifts. The gifts will be available. It will kind of pop up and go from there. So and
it was just so exciting. Like, I'm sure you all know that, part of the story of why I wanted to bring this to the service, like it was my dream, literally my dream come true, for this show to be on Prime Video exclusively. So I just love that this is happening. People are really going to love what you guys have coming.
Do you want to talk about the shop? Because like that's kind of where my heart is. I mean, I love the show and I love everything from it, but it's like, seeing the integration of the Amazon shop with the show. Do you want to talk about that a little bit?
Well, I don't know a ton about the shop. You probably know more about it than I do. So, but I do know that we have a store.
Yeah. So the store, but how does it integrate with Prime Video? Do you know that, or?
I don't know all the specifics behind the shop.
All I know is this: we're getting more sales through the Amazon than we've ever had before.
I mean, this is a global e-market, e-commerce marketplace, and so
this is great.
You guys have amazing.
Bob's going to help us, Maggie, because like I'm kind of foggy on this. Here comes Bob.
Here comes Bob for the rest of you.
Maggie, I threw that note to him, so that's my bad on that. So what I Shop the Show is something new that Amazon Prime has put out. And basically, while you're watching the show for season 5, you will also get an ability to be able to immediately look at items from The Chosen that are on Amazon at the same time that you're watching the show. So it'll be on the screen, as well as if you go to the Amazon app while you're watching the show, it'll be able to immediately show you gifts that we have on the store. So that is the thing out there from a shopping experience that we have seen anywhere. And what it's going to do is it's really going to help our fans to be able to not only watch it exclusively on Amazon, but then to be able to buy products on Amazon.
This is the beauty of being on Amazon, folks. This is why we wanted you here. This is a 360 experience.
It's so great. So great. Well, thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob, for clarifying.
Thank you for being the mic holder.
I'm happy to be the mic holder. We need to make Bob cry. I noticed.
Yeah, thanks for the fastball, dude.
Yeah, so he needs to start crying. Yes. I'm curious about your Chosen story, because you talk about like what a fan you are. And I think you mentioned it a little bit in that live stream you did with Dallas. But what is your Chosen story?
Oh my gosh. My Chosen story is that I was a huge fan of the show. It was recommended to me. And it was recommended to me to watch it on Amazon Prime. So I knew that it was on the service, but I knew that it was a bunch of different places. And I just fell in love with it. I mean, just the way that Dallas has made this story so grounded and so relatable to so many. I don't think people have really ever experienced Jesus in this way. And I just have had so many stories, sharing with my friends about how this show made us lean deeper into the Word, into our own relationship with God. I mean, pastors were preaching on it. Bible studies were being launched because of it. And I fell in love with the show and with the characters. And so when I came to Amazon and they brought me in specifically to do this kind of content, I said, we have to be in business with the best. And the best person in this space, the person who is absolutely killing it right now, is Dallas Jenkins. And that show is actually airing on our service, but it's airing in a non-exclusive way. And I said, we have to get this show exclusively on Prime. I wanted it. I was like, we have to have it. And how do we go about doing that? And so I just set my mind on, and quite frankly, deeply in prayer about how to accomplish that goal and what the strategy would be around it. And God gave me a very clear path. And I hope maybe one day I can sort of come back and tell you all the story from beginning to end, because when they say you cannot make this stuff up, I didn't even know Dallas when this started. And how I got to him is an absolute God story.
Yep.
And I just went, as you all know, I chased you all. I was relentless about it. The company got 1000% behind me, that we had to have you guys on our platform. And so to be here in this space where the only place you will be able to watch The Chosen is on Amazon Prime is literally the dream of my life.
Yep. No, this is great. And thank you so much, Tracy, for coming on. And then also, for pursuing us, because like for me, getting a newer audience, like we're kind of in our own little silo, and to go broader, I was able to witness that on the platform with season 3 and then also season 4. But we haven't seen nothing yet, because ultimately having this be exclusive on Amazon gives us the ability to put the engine behind a lot of these things, and it's going to just impact more lives. And so thank you so much, Tracy, for all that you do. And then also, making it available so quick. I know licensing and everything that's there, it's a very tricky thing.
Yeah.
But Amazon's been great to keep us in check, but also give us the ability to do what we do, which we want to disrupt the world. We want, people to see this in unique ways, and having you as a partner is going to appeal to a broader audience, which we
have a huge commitment to you. We have a huge commitment to this content. We have a huge commitment to this show, not just this show, but the entire Chosen universe. And we could not be more thrilled to be in partnership with you all.
Love it. Well, thank you so much for joining us and making that announcement. So everyone, just grateful for Tracy.
Yes.
So.
Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you so much.
Happy 5 and 2.
I'm so excited.
Wow. This is going to be so good. Honestly, I'm super excited. I think the thing for me is more knowing what being in the top 10 is, but even if we're number 1, like how many eyeballs, that you can actually have on the screen at one time. And 2, I just get excited because we're going to just have new audiences watch it. We're going to have new fans that's going to love the show.
Yeah.
But here's the great news. If you're going to watch it on Amazon, you have it available, but you're wondering about the pre-order. You're probably wondering about pre-order.
I'm always wondering about the pre-order.
We've got so many pre-sales
going on. You can pre-order
now.
now. You want to buy it now, because as soon as the window's done on Amazon, June 30th, we'll ship this out to you.
Yes.
June 30th.
June 30th.
Yes.
So they can either get the DVD, or you can get the Blu-ray, or you can have both. So go right now, chosengifts.com, and pre-order this. Trust me, you want to. We always had the tendency to just kind of blow things out, and because as soon as we put it in Walmart, it just goes bananas.
Yeah.
So you want to get it locked in, because we might get a little backlogged here, because Bob's getting a little nervous about that.
We have a lot of pre-sales going on.
We do, but you want to lock it in, because if you lock it in now, it guarantees your spot, and it does go off a priority of when you actually buy, that you actually get it first. So really, really good. Okay. So why we're all here today and we're doing a live stream, we're all over the internet. We're in the app. We're also on YouTube, and we're on Facebook. And I believe that we're on LinkedIn for the first time.
I didn't even know LinkedIn did that.
LinkedIn, we love LinkedIn, right?
Yes.
And then I believe, are we on X? I don't know if we're
on X.
We're on X.
Look at us.
I didn't. Wow.
We're literally doing what?
We're multiplying.
There we go.
That's the word. Yeah.
I wasn't going to do it with a guest that, like, here we are trying.
I didn't know you were
something, but yes, so we are multiplying.
We got the word.
I was going to go, we're live streaming, and
yeah, that's so great. Okay, so here's the great news about that is we're going out bigger than ever before. But could you do us a big favor? I don't care where you're watching this. can you just hit that share button? Share it out there with the world. We want to get more people on the stream. We're a little bit lower than we normally are. And I know it's like the time of the year and there's certain things that's going on, but help us promote this, share it out there with your friends, have them come on and let them know that they can have 52% off.
Yes. And you have the Big Mama prize.
The
Like,
big,
Big Mama prize is
it's going to
coming,
get bigger.
and we give out letters every hour for
Yes.
this word
So you have to
scramble.
tune in.
So eventually you could put all those letters together for this Big Mama prize. Should we do the letters for this hour?
We need to.
So last hour was E, right?
For Ema.
So just to review.
I didn't think we were supposed to tell the last hour. They're supposed to figure it out.
Okay, well, this hour is the merciful hour, where I didn't realize that and accidentally said it, but we'll let it be called the merciful hour in mercy. But now, are you ready? Give the letters. Give the letters.
Okay, ready? We've
Ready.
got 2 letters this time.
'Kay.
So it's H and B. So H for
Hat,
hats,
'Kay.
and
like this hat.
Okay.
B for
Boy.
Yay, Daryl, you said it has to have something to do with the
First
chosen.
century.
Yeah.
First century.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do we want
Wait,
H for hats?
let's do H for like
Well, hold on. If I had to rethink
hallelujah.
H. Yeah, hallelujah. No.
No.
Hosanna.
Hosanna.
It's Hosanna.
We'll wait till the true person comes.
Yes,
That'll sort it
yes.
out.
That's right.
We got a cast
We-
member.
So you got H.
that he
someone who's
actually
passionate about the
very,
pronunciation.
very. Could you guess who that is?
I bet you know who it is, especially if you've been an extra on set or you were there at a Chosen Con. You heard his passion from stage about the pronunciation.
Yeah, you got to figure that out. Like he'll be coming up here in a little bit. We're really excited about that. But then 2, I will just do Bible because I know
that's a good one.
I know that it's not necessarily technically in the show, but it was being written in the show.
Yes.
Well, they had the Old Covenant written out.
No, my favorite part of the show, like when I'm like, okay, this is like the most clever thing ever in the history of all mankind. I know I say that a lot, but anyways, it was clever. It was a scene between Nicodemus, Nicodemus and Jesus on the
such
rooftop.
an amazing scene.
And I'm like, oh, that's the most beautiful scene ever. And then that cut away to John.
John.
Like, did you know that?
Yes, writing it down.
Yes, writing it down.
Oh, like this is so brilliant.
Yes.
So yes, B for Bible. So H
Yes.
for
Hosanna.
Hosanna.
and B for Bible.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay. And you can say Barnaby. I was gonna like.
Oh,
throw
that's a
that
good
out.
one too.
That was
Barnaby.
really good. And we had
bread, boat.
yeah. Okay. Well, really good. And so there's a lot of questions on this. I just saw one come up, and this is the biggest question: how do we get 52% off? Okay, this is great. So there's a couple ways to do this, right? So the first thing we need to do, and I'm going to show you, you need to go to the store because this is what we do.
I'm following.
Okay, I'm gonna just go to the 5 and 2 day. I was in the other one, but if you look, you got to look really close. There's certain items that is 52% off. So this 3 fish mug and coffee set.
Oh, and I love coffee.
You could see that this right here.
Oh,
will
it's
quickly
already
add it to the cart.
applied.
Yep.
Okay. But you can already see that it's discounted. So you don't need to
Oh,
worry about the discount. The
wow.
discount are there. So if there's like a price here and it's scratched out and it's there, that is the discounted rate.
Yes.
And then also it's going to let you know another thing. These are limited orders. Once they're gone, they're gone. They're not coming back in the shop.
Oh.
Okay.
So when you see this shirt for $14.39, if it's gone,
it's gone.
it's gone.
So if you
It's
want
not
the-
coming back into the shop.
Not what we were. We can consider that almost limited edition now. This
It
the
is a
last
limited
chance to get it.
edition. And then having the hoodie for $21.59. Come on now.
These are such
So
good
like
prices.
you could add this, and I'll put just a regular size into
Is that
it.
you putting it in the Big Mama prize?
That's right,
now?
Big Mama
Yeah.
prize.
Yes.
Look at
That's all
this
going
too.
to the Big Mama prize.
Get the Big Mama prize. That's what
Yeah.
we want. And I'm going to do a small, but we'll adjust it for whatever that is. But yeah, so you can see that's happening. But yeah, if you actually on here, you can see that there is the discount there. There's
Yeah.
also featured items, but ultimately, when you see it when you see it in the shop, definitely get it, because some of them that are being discounted right now, once they're gone, they are gone,
Mhm.
gone for good.
Yes.
So we're not making them again. So
I saw also on the website there's a lot of other things for pre-sale.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, I didn't see a pre-sale. Was there a pre-sale?
There's so many
Pre-order.
pre-sales.
Like we get
Yeah,
this,
like
you
pre-order
pre-order this.
Oh, well, I
This-
knew that one.
But
I'm
Yes.
there's
trying
a
to get.
few other things
Yes,
yeah.
that
look,
were up
there
there.
is the Table is Set shirt. There's the Bible study guide of season 5, the
Yeah.
devotional,
Yeah.
the poster also.
So we got the devotional. I just got this the other day. That's actually
It's such a
pretty-
good
pretty-
color.
It's so
I know,
good.
I love
I've
that.
already started.
Wait,
getting
is it
to
green for the palms?
And we got
I didn't put that together. But it might be.
the novel, and we also have this shirt. The Table is Set. This is so great. I'm gonna put this all
I
in the
love
cart.
that shirt.
Oh my
by
gosh,
the
wait.
way.
Order me one too, Daryl.
Wait,
Daryl.
I got you one. Here we
Can
go.
I get one?
We've got the Blu-ray. Oh wait, no, this is the poster. We're trying to get the poster.
Oh, I definitely want the poster. I need it, like frame it, put it up in my office.
That is so great. So
Yes.
great. So we have that. But yeah, you can do the pre-sale on this. But let me show you right here. This is one of my favorite items that we have in the gift store. And it was kind of very intentional. We wanted like a devotional. We wanted to be able to people to deep dive into it. This is my favorite gift to give. I can tell you this is my favorite because I have people that are just rediscovering who Jesus is. They might have lost the connection with them. And I'm like, hey, watch the show. And then here's this, because I can guarantee you if they're watching the show with this, they're going to achieve the ultimate goal, which we want them to do.
Yeah.
Which is this. We're just a TV show. And we want the Bible to preach, and we want them to go in the Bible. So if it's like, oh, is that really in there? Okay, great. This is a great companion for them to do it. So this is my favorite item to give out. This is like my item to give to all the people that just say they love the show. I do a lot on YouTube, and I have a lot of these YouTubers there. And I had one that was just discovering their faith for the first time, and I was able to give them this gift, and it was really rewarding for me to see them really develop a love and appreciation and a relationship with Jesus.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it came through them just finding some content they love, but it was more getting them into the Bible and seeing exactly what the truth really is. And so it's just beautiful to watch.
Can I show them my new favorite thing?
Oh,
Yes.
please.
Yes. Okay, you ready?
Oh my gosh, what is that?
Wait, what?
Look at
Oh,
that.
that's what I want more than anything in the world right now.
Yes.
I can't look at it. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
It
so
is so good.
cool.
It's so good.
So the new season 5 poster. There
So,
we go.
do you-
Look at the whip, Indiana Jesus.
I don't
There
think
you
that's
go,
it,
Alan.
guys. There
That's
you
a
go,
free
there you go,
one.
there. Alan's doing it for sure. So this is your favorite item?
Yes.
I thought you already had a favorite item.
Well, yeah. Well,
It says favorite
both of
item
them.
this hour.
This hour, yes.
Yes.
And also the new season 5, and then
Yeah, you got it.
and then
But do
this.
they collect those? Do you put them in your room?
These,
Yeah.
yes. I have all the other seasons.
Yeah.
So is that going up in your?
Yes.
Okay.
I have an little office area now, and so it's going in there.
Yep. Well, here's the thing. We have a lot of great gifts. Another one is the novel. Novel 5 is in soft cover.
Yes.
And this novel is written by Jerry Jenkins.
Dallas's father,
Yeah.
author of the renowned Left Behind series.
But this is a nerdy question.
Uh-huh.
Okay. How many books? I'll give you
How
a
many?
count. How many books do you think he wrote?
Okay. So Dallas always says he's a prolific. I can't say it. He's a big author, written more books than anybody else, somewhere in the triple digits. 160.
Is that true? Is that real?
I don't know.
No.
I'm tossing a number. out there.
Not even close.
260.
Okay, maybe it's over 200 books, and I know that I don't know what book number this is. If you know that, that's a super thing. But you can even have the hardback on this, which is really great. And then 2, we get the interactive Bible study as well. This is season 5. This is probably one of the best books that I love because with me sometimes. This is interactive into the Bible. There's other interactive into this. It goes deeper on this. Have you gone through these interactive Bible studies?
I had season 2. That was the last one I actually went through, but these are really, really cool. And look, you open it up and the script is right there. They literally take scenes from the script and put them in there as part of the interactive study as you go through.
That's so great. That's so great. So here's the great news about this. These are all available now. Go ahead and hit that buy button. Go over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. Now, one of the things that we're trying to do is give back to you. And we have some winners that are coming from the app. They're watching the live stream right now in the app. And so, Jalein, I want you to pick an item out for someone. This is the app winner, okay? But we're going to go to the store real quick, and you're going to give them an item of the hour. It has to be in the hour that we have.
Yes.
And then I'm going to sweeten the deal a little bit. So,
oh my gosh! Wait. Okay.
So I think these are our hour 2 items. So we have the poster. Poster.
Yes.
We have the standalone DVD Blu-ray.
Yes. I really like the poster and the table is set shirt.
So the table is shirt or hoodie.
Let's do the
hoodie.
Yeah.
Let's do both.
Oh, okay.
There we go. We were doing both. And then also in lieu of you winning in the app, because the app's making it possible to get The Chosen out to the world. And in multiple languages all around the world. Love it. You're also going to get a $52 gift card.
Oh, yes.
To the store.
I didn't even see this in the back. Wait, I don't know which one's my favorite of the hour.
I love the back. It's got the people at the table.
I know. It's the Last Supper. Wait, I want all of them. I don't know what my favorite is now.
It's pretty good. Okay, so Colin, you want to queue up the winner, and Jalein, you get to announce who the winner is.
Here we go.
Yay!
Linden Shop.
Yeah.
So
Linden
that's
Shop.
your username in the app. You are the winner. The best way to reach out on the app is probably what? What's the best way for her to? Okay. So go to Facebook or Instagram and DM us, or even X and DM us. Mac will be there waiting for your information, and we'll send that out to you. It's going to be both the hoodie and the shirt and the $52 gift card to thechosengifts.com.
Yes.
Do you know one cool thing about the gift cards?
What?
You probably didn't know this, but you can actually get gift cards in the store. Did you know that?
Oh, no.
Oh,
where are those at, Bob? Like, are they just like a random item? Is there a gift card? Look at it's a gift card right here.
Oh, there it is.
Okay,
yeah.
right here. So let me go ahead and show the screen. Really excited about this.
That's so
but you can
cool.
get a gift card. Okay, we're going to select the options here. So look at that, $52 right there. See that? And it's really, really cool because when you actually get a gift card, it keeps on giving.
Mm-hmm.
You know why?
Why?
Because today, if you get a gift card for $52, that on Monday, we're going to give you another $25 for free.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
So you're
Are
getting
we
a gift
making
card.
any money at all?
No, Bob is crying.
It's just the way that it is. So
Yeah.
like get the gift card. That's a great thing. And then cool is you get to pick the card design. So like
Oh my gosh, wait, let me see the Jesus one.
see the Jesus one. Here we go. Like little baby Jesus.
Oh, that's a good
Baby
one.
Jesus.
Nazareth.
Oh, that
Barnaby.
I love Barnaby.
Barnaby.
That's so great.
And I love it because these are great gifts for the gift cards.
Yes.
And then you can get a gold one. Gold one's
that's
fun.
up there. Did you see Kirk?
Oh yeah. Go back.
Oh,
one.
that's a great one too. The
There we
Shepherd
go.
Matthew. There's Kirk.
Love
Shepherd
it. Love
Matthew
it.
with
You're right.
Matthew.
It says you are right. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
one. There
look.
you go. There you go.
Yep. Jesus saves. Love that one. So you get to pick the one, and then
That's
then
so
two.
cool.
If you get it today, you get to pick the cover that you want, which is really great. And then also on Monday, we're going to send you an email, and it says, hey, guess what? Congratulations. Because you bought that, we're going to give you another $25 off. And it'll be a digital thing.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
interesting.
It's because that's what we do on Fighting
Yeah. So you could get a $52 gift card, which would then get you a free $25 gift card on Monday. But since we have this thing going on where if you get $52 worth of items,
Then
you
you get
have
it for free.
shipping.
It's like a 52-day miracle.
It's
It-
I would be
5 and
joining
2 day miracle.
the miracle for sure.
Yeah, I love it. So let's do this. We gave one out. Let's do another app real quick.
Yep, let's do it.
Let's do one other one because that's what we do. We like to give away things. Well, I like to give away things.
Yes.
You like to give away things?
I love giving away
I
things.
do. One
Okay.
of my love languages is gifts.
All right. So the next winner is Chris. Who won this next one in the app?
Can we do this DVD with the poster?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
With the season 5 poster. The next winner is I don't know how to say that.
Vlutaski.
Congratulations, Vlutaski.
There we go. So all you got to do is reach out through our socials. Mac's waiting for you. Congratulations, Vlutaski.
Yes.
Really, really grateful that you're a part of it, watching it in the app right now. So cool. Okay, now we got a lot going on, which I'm really, really excited.
Yes.
And honestly, I want to talk about season 5 for a minute because, and I know that we're like on tough schedules, but we need to slow it down just a little bit. But is there a moment in season 5 that you're like, oh my gosh, that actually spoke to me?
Oh, in season 5. Okay.
There's a lot of good moments. Like season 5 is so far my favorite we produced, which is saying a lot because I have loved every single season produced. Okay. I think a moment that got me. Am I allowed to say it?
You can say anything you want.
Okay. Jesus and Judas are sitting together at the Last Supper.
Oh.
And Judas just looks at him with this pleading in his eyes and says, it doesn't have to end this way. That line gets me every single time I watch it.
Yep.
Because it scares me. It's like, it's just so relatable how we can get so stuck in certain boxes.
Yeah.
And every time he says that line, it just, something about it gets my soul. I'm just like, come on, Judas. Come on.
Yeah. I love the storyline. I love how Luke like portrays that. But yeah, it's getting like, you love these characters and you see them make bad choices.
Yeah.
And you kind of know where the character's going to go because you actually read the Bible.
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen.
Yes.
Right. And you're like, no, please no.
Yeah.
You know, and yet you could just start seeing it just kind of spiral out of control. But yeah. They're saying no spoilers. Hey, guess what? we're trying our best.
Yeah.
That's not a big spoiler. There is so much
it's actually
that is
in
not
the Bible.
spoiled. And yes.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. What else you got?
Okay. So one of my
he says no spoilers, please.
Okay. No spoilers. Okay. So one of my favorites was when Jesus was, flipping the tables and things like that.
Because that's in the Bible.
Yes, in the Bible, so we're not spoiling anything.
We know that it's happening, and you're able to see it in the trailer.
Yes, and they're doing like choreography in a way with the animals. And of course, the sheep are like let out. And I'm like, oh my gosh, the sheep. But I love it so much because even though they've scattered when we reset the animals, their like handler, the shepherd, would like tell them where to go. And they know his voice. So they just, when the shepherd like tells them to get back in their cage, they just fall. And I'm about to cry right now. But it's such a beautiful behind the scenes moment.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, and I will say this without spoiling it. There's one scene that had me in tears, and one thing, and I think it's just more understanding contextually and culturally what happens in first century. But in that time, in that region, women were treated as second-class citizens, and even sometimes lower than the lowest, whatever. And it's very intentional. Like Jesus was very disruptive, like his one mega follower is Mary, right? And there's a lot of great moments, but there's a moment, and I'm not going to spoil it because it's just a beautiful moment that you need to see if you haven't seen it yet. And if you haven't seen it yet, you can get the DVD right now, or you can wait for it to go on Amazon here in
June 15th.
June 15th. It's happening on Amazon. But there's a moment there where it cuts to women sitting at a table, and I'm not going to lie. Like that was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen on screen.
Yeah.
Like it was just like I read it in the script and I kind of imagine it, but just seeing how the actresses, did this, it was so beautiful. But then too, it was just that one, I don't even want to spoil it. It was just so beautiful, but it was like, it brought me to so much tears because Jesus loved all. And it's very represented in season 5, and it's done in a different way, which is just beautiful to see. So,
wow. Oh yeah, let's take a quick breather. Yeah,
like it's like so intense. It's so intense.
It's so hard to describe it without spoiling it.
It is.
I know, but it's like
a good scene.
And I'm sorry for my moment that I said it, but it's such a.
It's okay. Just because he ruined it for you, because he did. I'm literally doing this. Okay. I'm going to literally go like this. Okay. Rachel, that was so powerful. So you actually watched it. So we didn't spoil it for you, but I just picked a random thing. Rachel, you're going to get $52 gift certificate coming to you. Okay.
Yeah.
All you need to do, go over to Mac, say, hey, Mac, $50. You guys owe me $52 because I was like on the live stream and I left a comment and Chris messed up. And so Darryl was feeling.
You told me I could say.
I know it was Darryl's fault. So
there you go. Yes. Okay.
$52 on us. There you go.
Dallas, you can't get me in trouble for that NDA when he said I could say anything.
That's so great. That's so great. Well, here's the great news. I love everything that's going on. I love the items that are there. There's so many different intentional gifts that are meant to be given as gifts. And when I'm going to say the story again, because I just really do love, like when I started the show, the company with Dallas, our heart was for the world to see The Chosen, but for me, it was more having Gen Z see The Chosen. So Gen Z is like my kids' age, and I just wanted them to discover who this authentic Jesus is, and the way that sometimes faith backgrounds or cultural understandings of who Jesus was isn't in line with who I believe Jesus is. And I think a great representation of who I believe the personality, the humanity side of Jesus was being portrayed in the show. And so like the Gen Z has like been really close and near and dear to my heart. In fact, we have one of my best projects of all time is called the Gen Z Reacts to The Chosen.
Yeah.
Love that because you can see how perceptions change, but also how people lean into what Jesus taught over 2,000 years ago. And I'm like, oh man, we need to get this in the eyes of more Gen Z. And so for me, that's kind of where my heart has always been. And I love hearing stories of when parents discover the show, but it's through their kids. Their kids watch it first. They feel like, oh my gosh, this is like so amazing. I love the show, love this so much. And they try to get their parents and grandparents to watch. It was like the opposite.
I was gonna say
it's like the opposite, but it happens more frequently than ever.
That's amazing.
But I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have Jalein stand up again and model for us.
Oh, for this one?
Yeah, because this means a lot. And I want you to kind of model this shirt. You can get it. You can get this right in the store right now. But turn around, flip around. She's flipping around, very awkward. But it's like so good. It's like people must know shirt.
Yep.
And this was an intentional shirt that Gen Z would actually want to buy because like a lot of the gifts that we have appeal to the vast majority of you watching right now, but there hasn't been really a gift that really appealed it spoke to Gen Z, and this does because it's like baggy, it's the colors, it's the style. And I actually showed this to you can go ahead and sit down, but I actually showed this to my kids. I'm like, hey, we got some new drip coming in. And they're like,
hey, you're speaking their language.
Going on.
Some new drip, no cat.
Yeah. and they're like, what's that? And I go, but you gotta pick the drip. And they're like, okay, that sounds good. And then I also sent it out to 50 different Gen Zers. Some are influencers in the TikTok, YouTube space. And then we also sent it to Dallas's kids. And Dallas's kids were able to see it. And every one of them loved every design. So this is the first design that we're actually
and I wanted to be more stylish, Darryl. So I changed.
Oh, wait,
what?
Yeah.
I did. I changed it. It was a long time ago.
All right.
I was waiting for you to notice.
I was like in my own little world.
Right.
So he has it too on the back.
So same design, short, but you got the fish, the cross.
Yeah.
The crown of thorns.
Get it up.
Same thing.
Look at this drip.
Now he's
it's
modeling,
so fly.
and look, it's teal in the back. Whoa, it's very vibrant, actually.
Yeah. So
Wait,
this is so great, and so the reason why I want to showcase this a little bit, and I want to kind of explain this, is because that's what we do. We want to be very intentional, and for us, we want walking billboards that mean something. And Gen Z, love different types of styles, and sometimes it's not the style for us. As older, like I'm not a boomer, but I'm a Gen Xer. Bob's a boomer, and let me tell you, sometimes
the shade, the quick shade,
like the Bob the boomer, and they're like, but I'm telling you, a lot of our gifts appeal to all different generations. But the boomers love our shirts, which is great because they were meant for you too. But we're intentionally trying to get more people to engage with it. But I'm telling you right now, there's something going on in the world. I think there's a Jesus revolution happening. More Gen Z and Gen A. Gen A is younger right now, but Gen Z and Gen A are loving the Jesus, and they're mobilizing right now. And so we're wanting to give them things that they would feel proud to wear
Mhm.
and not say, okay, boomer, I'm not wearing that shirt, but they'll wear this.
Yeah,
Because every single
okay,
one of them.
I'll tell you this, Daryl. The other green one, I posted this on my Instagram yesterday, but I brought like 4 of those, and I have like 3 of the Sons of Thunder, and now I'm gonna order a bunch of these.
There you go.
So this is the new chosen uniform for me.
The new chosen uniform, which is great. And then 2, you can head over there, but also get the cheapest shirt in the history
my
of
goodness,
the
right here.
chosen right here.
$5.20.
And by cheap, we don't refer to the quality. We refer to the price.
This is actually thicker quality. Did you know
Yeah,
this?
no, it's really cool.
Yeah. And it even has like the chosen little label and then the chosen in the back.
Yep.
But you can get this right now. Only a quantity of 10 because I know people like you like to give things out and you want to give things out. See, I can go like this. But you like to give things out and you can throw the shirts like this. Say, hey, Colin, I love you and I want to give you a shirt. Okay. That only cost me $5.20 just to do that. Well, let me rephrase that. That only cost Bob $5.20 for me to do that. But we want you to use it as a gift. We want you to give it out to people. So if that's somebody that knows, you know, and love, just throw it in your cart, buy something. And if you get up to $52 in your cart.
Yes.
Free shipping.
With the 5 and 2 shirt and some other things, you get free shipping.
That's right. And then if you get a $52 gift card on Monday, you're going to get a free $25 gift card.
Yes.
Look at that. 5 and 2 miracles.
Lots of 5 and 2 reversing and flip flopping and no money.
All right. All right. So one of the cool things that is happening in the world is, and this is something special and fun, which is we celebrate mothers.
Yes.
And I'll tell you what, I watched Passion of the Christ. I don't know how many years ago. How long was
that was like 2004.
Great. So many years ago, 21 years ago, I watched this show called Passion of the Christ, and I didn't understand a word that they said, because it's in Aramaic.
Yeah.
I don't speak Aramaic.
You didn't do the subtitle version?
Well, I tried to just learn Aramaic, but it didn't work out very well.
Yeah,
but anyways, I had the caption on, but there was one moment that I'm like, oh, this is so cool. Because it was the first time I saw Jesus interacting with his mom in a unique, loving way.
Yes.
And it was a playful way. And I'm like, oh, like I didn't expect it. I was like, oh, that's really refreshing.
Making the table scene, right?
Yes. I was going to say.
I was like, that was so fresh. And I'm like, man, only if there was a TV show like this.
Right.
Who would have known?
Yeah.
Who would have known?
Yes.
Dallas would come in and have this great idea about a TV show, and I'd be a part of it. So, like for me, that's where it's at. And then 2, mothers are, so amazing. They bring forth life into the world today, and just my mom, my mother-in-law, and my mother of my children. Mothers are really, really important. And for me, we get to celebrate that. It's coming up, and so part of that is making sure mothers have the right gift. And I can tell you, I am the worst gift giver, but also the best gift giver. So sometimes I procrastinate. That's where I'm the worst gift giver, because I'm like, I got to find whatever.
I do my Christmas shopping on Christmas Eve. So yeah.
That's so bad.
Smart.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daryl.
You just get the bargain bin and you're good to go. Right. But I wanted that to be something special for Mother's Day, but that's where I'm bad gift giver. But it's like finding the more intentional gift.
Yes, but you're a good gift giver in a way where when you find that one gift, you get them 30 of them.
Yeah. So I want to show you this. And this is what I love. So the most requested item in the Chosen for the Chosen gift has always been jewelry.
I get it.
Last year we were on set. We were doing the same type of live stream.
Mm-hmm.
We introduced jewelry and it sold out in 8 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Because we were just testing. We didn't know if it was going to work or not. And it did. Okay.
Wow.
And so we do have new jewelry.
Yes, let me go ahead and model that, Daryl.
Yeah. Do you want to model this real quick?
Give it back to you later.
Okay, put it on.
Thank you.
But this is like the perfect Mother's Day gift.
Steal.
There's not stealing. It's a gift.
Yes.
We're giving.
It says follow him right there in gold.
Yeah.
Or silver if you
want.
Or
silver. But you go ahead and put it on.
Yes.
And there's a lot of meaning behind it. We'll actually talk to Jenny.
I love the till
Jenny
beads.
again.
The till beads.
Yes, the till beads.
But this is a perfect gift for Mother's Day. But go get it now so you can get it for Mother's Day. Like, don't procrastinate. It's already in the store, ready to go for you. We're ready to make that happen. But you need to do it. We have some great jewelry for mothers, and I'm going to show you real quick. So she's modeling it here, but we got to go to the website. You can get a $52 gift card.
That's a great.
And then buy it. But if you come over here, we have a section called Mother's Day. So go ahead and click on that and then come down and you're going to see all the recommended items right here. So this is the one we did last year. Well, this wasn't last year. Was it?
Yeah, it was last year.
Oh, yeah, it was last year. That's right. I thought it was silver, but I guess we had silver and gold last year.
So cute.
But we had this bracelet and so on. But we also have the new items. And where's the new items here? Is it not on this one? Do we not have it? I guess it's not under the Mother's Day tab. It's under the 5 and 2 day tab. And it's hour 3. It looks like, yeah, there we go.
Oh,
There it is.
Follow him
Wow.
bracelet and Ye Are Mine necklace. So do we have a necklace? Check
Yes,
this
let me
out.
go ahead and model that.
Did you? I would assume you wanted gold, right?
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Yes, just to
Wait,
show,
wait,
just
hold
to
on.
show the audience.
I gotta
Yeah,
put.
just
I gotta
show the fans.
I gotta put it in the Big Mama prize
It's in
thing.
the
real
Big Mama
quick.
prize
Okay,
now.
there we go. Okay, so coming back to us because this will be easier to give you and showcase it. But is this the one? Let's see. Oh, wait, there's a
wow.
heart, and
Oh
it
my
says,
goodness.
"You are mine."
There's a, oh my gosh.
Wow.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Jalein.
So
Why
it's
don't
kind of
you,
like a,
model that.
yes, I will go ahead and model
See,
this.
see, Jalein just comes for the gifts.
I really
Yes.
do. No, I mean, no, I'm here for the people. So it's like this chain type of like links, and then there's a heart that's like golden pearl, which is my favorite. And then on the back it says "You Are Mine."
Yeah, that's so great. And head over, go to 5 and 2 day. It's our 3rd hour special. Well, it's just our feature that you have that. But yeah, it's great. Jalein just added her, some jewelry to her drip, and look at it.
Look at
It's
this
so good.
drip.
It actually looks pretty dope.
It does. Yeah, it does.
I mean, that's actually in style right now.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Look at you.
Wait, look at me. Ready?
Wait, look at me. Look at me.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Come in,
Yo,
come and buy
please.
this, Gen Zers.
Oh my. Don't mess with Jalein.
Or go buy that for your Gen Zers. Better be.
Yes.
Yeah. It's so great. So Carolyn, my wife, my love, I know Mother's Day is coming up. I already have your gift for you, but go out there, pick whatever item you want in the store, put it in the cart, check out and buy, because we need to support the chosen too. We don't need to ask Bob, for the free gifts, but please go do that. And then too, why don't you get stuff for our daughters? Make sure Ellie's included on that, my daughter, because she's my favorite.
Oh,
Cheers,
okay.
cheers.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but give the daughters some jewelry on that as well. So that's awesome, because that's something we need to do. Okay. Wow. What do you think? Is it beautiful? Or do you like it?
Yes. No, I really like this. I really like the ones that we did last year. There's the gold bar, but you guys just keep stepping it up. So
it's a step up.
Yes.
But they can still get the gold bar on
Yes.
this too.
Yes.
You just
So
got to go to
thank you
Mother's Day.
to our gifts team for coming up with these amazing designs.
Yeah. So
So
really
pretty.
cool. And what I love about the designs is we're very intentional. We have a lot of meaning behind it. So when we're trying to do, merchandising, that's what they call it, but we call it gifts.
Mhm.
And we knew that we need to do jewelry. We're like, we got to find someone that it actually fulfills with our mission too. So like finding
Yeah.
someone that could bring some amazing jewelry designs, but have it be more intentional.
Yes.
The intentionality is big. And so we will have someone that helps us put it all together for us
Yes.
coming up here in a second.
And it's amazing. It's an amazing story behind that. So I can't
it-
wait to
it
hear
is.
it.
Like,
Everything.
we're
It's
going to
incredible.
definitely dive into that. But go to the store right now, grab an item for mom or for grandma or for your sister. If they're a mother, let's go ahead and do it. Even if they're not a mother, they might be a future mother. Go ahead and give them a gift. That's great. Because they deserve it. This day is great for them. This is a perfect thing to put in your cart now. You want to do it now so you can get it shipped to you before Mother's Day. That's really important. So you can wrap it up and go from there. And then too, it's great. They might be able to unbox it, just kind of like what I did. Right. Okay.
I love that.
Great. And people are saying, like Nikki Lee saying, man, these new gifts are phenomenal. Yes, they are. They're beautiful. And this one looks like more Gen X grunge style. I like it. It is like the grunge style is coming back. The
That is
80s,
interesting.
80s, 90s is coming back
Yeah.
for Gen Z. They just love,
Oh, yeah.
they just love stuff like that, which is great.
I
So
love the
it is
grunge style.
Yes. I grew up in that style.
Okay.
Did you?
I did. I'm
Okay.
a zillennial.
We have one other item this hour, and Chris actually, before we got started, he says, "Oh, have you seen the new shirt?" I'm like, "No, I haven't seen the new shirt." And I says, "Have you seen the new shirt that I like? What's the new shirt you like?" And I'm like, "Well, what is that, Chris?" And so anyway,
This
Here we
shirt
go.
right here? Is it this
Yeah.
one? I like this one. This is very, very cool.
Can I say what it is?
Yes, you can.
It's the I know that we have the I Was One Way shirt, but this is the 2.0 because look at this. Oh my gosh, where is it? There's the dove right here.
Let's flip it that way and then
I'm trying
fill it
to-
out, make it wide.
Yes. Here we go. You
Make
ready?
it wide.
Look at
It's
that.
the dove.
Yes.
And the quote is right here. I was one way and now I'm completely different. And the thing that happened in between was him.
Oh, that's so
You know what's
amazing.
really cool about this dove design though is so we invited this guy on
Could you
set.
could you put it on first?
Who, me?
Yeah, just put it over. You're triple layered now.
Yes.
We can do triple layered.
Yeah, I could be triple layered.
Because I think that's my size. So it's like
Yes. So we have this artist like coming into the set and he'll just sit there, watch the scene as he's drawing the scene. So there we go.
This is gonna be the most awkward live stream because I'm gonna make him put on every shirt that we're selling. But anyway, there we go. Perfect.
I was one way.
Yes. So, but he came on the scene, he started to draw, and then
Yeah, and he's like drawing live right there in real time.
Oh, yeah,
He's
it's
doing
amazing. It's kind of like I don't if coffee table book's the right way to describe it, but it's just a really cool book of illustrations where we come on and we video capture behind the scenes. He comes on and like illustrates them. And so he illustrated this design right here on this shirt.
that is so cool. So head on over to the store. You can go to thechosengifts.com. If you go to hour 3, you can see it's in the top featured item. Go ahead and get that. But yeah, there's a lot of great gifts that's out there. I'm really excited to where we're at.
Yeah.
And I love the intentionality and the story behind stuff like this.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's really, really cool. And the first time I put the shirt on today, because they had Jalein and I kind of model it for the store earlier before we did this live stream. I put it on. I was like, oh my gosh, this is one of the most comfortable shirts.
Yes. And also the artist of this is actually, I think we're gonna get to see him later.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he's gonna join us.
He's
later.
gonna join us.
Yes.
Then why are we doing it this hour? Like, it wouldn't have been better.
I don't know.
Look, we're live. We just do.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just
I-
do things.
All I know is Chris is wearing 3 shirts. I wonder how many shirts
Yes.
he's gonna wear. Put that in the comments. Guess how many shirts he's gonna wear by the end of the night. It's like it's gonna keep on being added to, because we like to improv a little bit.
We
and,
do.
and I know it gets our producer a little nervous about things, but we don't care about
Yeah,
producers. Like who? Like why?
I mean-
what are they gonna do? Cut us off?
and she's new, so we just gotta, baptize her in fire. And
She's like, I never want to work with Daryl ever again in the history of my life. Okay, so some people are saying 5 shirts, 10 shirts. We are going to see how many shirts that it goes, and if someone gets it right by the end of it, that would be great. And I might add 2 or 3 shirts to it. To
I'm
get-
ready. I'm
get
ready.
ready.
It's a little chilly in here, so
Get things
let's
going.
do this. Let's do this.
Okay, so how are you all liking the live stream so far? Go ahead and put it in the comments. Also, hit that share button. We want to get it out to more people. And I know it's like the middle of the day, and more people come on the stream at different times. Totally get it. And for us, we get more people at the end of the hour when they're not in work, but it gives you the advantage right now. Your advantage is that you're able to go buy anything that you want in the store and make sure that it's there because it's not sold out yet.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
So
I'm here to tell you,
Now.
all the jewelry right now is not sold out.
Yeah.
But it will.
Go and get
Oh,
it
no,
now.
will be. That jewelry
Yeah.
sells
I'm
out
not
so
even
fast.
joking.
So stop what you're doing, keep the live stream going, open up a new tab,
Yes.
and let's go to the store and get $52 worth of stuff, and then that you get free shipping. If you want to do less, make sure you get the free shirt or the $5.20 shirt, and grab all the greatest gifts for you to give away for yourself and giveaways to your friends.
You know what you could do for Mother's Day? Go in there and get a cool necklace for your mom, and then also give her a $52 gift card. And then Monday, you could get a $25 gift card for free.
Oh wait, that's a double dip.
I
Yeah,
know.
And you can either give
Oh my
that to
God.
your mom
Wait.
too, or
I was
hold on
gonna
to that one
say-
for another gift for somebody else or something.
So you could do your mom and then your mother-in-law.
Oh,
There you go.
it is. Daryl
There you
is a
go. Look at
genius.
that.
Yes, but tell your
One gift-
mother-in-law you did the $52 one for her. Yeah.
Yeah. Figure that out later. All right. Okay. So I just love the jewelry, and it speaks a lot to me, and more of the intentionality. It feels with our mission too. And so going back to the story, last year when we were trying to come on, well, even the year prior, of trying to find the right provider to do this with the right story, we want to do it the right way. And when Bob said, "Hey, you got to come talk to Jenny," Jenny is amazing. She has a amazing mission. Hold up. I'll invite her in a second.
Okay.
But
I'm just being polite.
I know but Jenny is amazing. Was telling about the mission. I'm like, yeah, I've heard it all before, Bob. And then I got to talk to Jenny for the first time, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love everything that she's about, and I'm 100% behind this. And there's a story of what's going on, and a story of why jewelry is being made, and it's the intentionality of who's making the jewelry, but also the message of the jewelry. And I love it. I love it. And I want to say this, Chris, because we were here last year, just down the road a little bit, down in Goshen and Jalein, and we had the jewelry for the first time. Jalein was crying because she's like, "Oh, I got new drip and merch." And
well, also how intentional, like they
Yeah.
put everything together in the story
Yeah.
behind it.
Yeah, and there's like a story within the story, and it's just beautifully done. But Chris, I know something happened. Okay, and I need to do it because I'm going to put it in the stream and I'm going to ruin it. But I know your mom doesn't watch the stream. But look at this.
my God,
Your dad says, "Don't tell your mom I bought the 5 and 2 bracelet for her."
All right.
Oh,
I won't tell her. I won't tell her.
So, but here's the thing.
Hi, Mr. Durbin.
But Lee your dad has you taken care of
Yeah.
for him. But now you got to get your mom.
I do.
Something. So let's
do.
figure it out.
Yeah, let's
before
So he
that
got the
is.
bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the bracelet is done deal there. What else do we got?
Well, do we want
You
to?
heard
If
the
you want to just do
necklace?
the necklace?
Yeah, let's take a look at. Yeah,
Okay.
I actually really like the one that Jalein has.
Okay.
The heart.
So the
Ooh,
gold or
wait,
silver?
Hold on. Yeah. Oh,
Is-
that is the heart. I like the. Let's go with gold.
Okay. Gold. It is.
Yes.
All right. Put it in the mega bundle,
Mega bundle.
and it's called the Big Mama bundle. Not because my mom's a big mama.
No, right.
It's just
Neither
like-
is my mom.
Okay.
Right?
My mom's a skinny little,
Yes.
5'2".
Yeah.
lady.
My mom was a health and fitness person. So.
There you go. But definitely wanted to give it to them, and then
Yes.
the Big Mama prize. But go ahead. Now you can leave. That's the only
Okay.
reason why I didn't want you to
I
leave yet.
appreciate it.
But we
All
want
right.
to bring on Jenny.
Come on in,
She
Jenny.
can't wait to have her come in.
Jenny, thank you for these beautiful necklaces and jewelry. We're matching now.
we are. We're like twinsies.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
You have the wrong color, Jenny, for your shirt. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna rectify that before you go.
Okay.
But I guess it's not the wrong color. It just doesn't have like the 5 and 2 stuff on it. But we'll get you something.
Yes.
Because I think we have one that's similar to that color that is your color.
Yeah.
And it's like in the store right now. But thank you for joining us, and
Yes, thank you.
really love the new designs. Do you want to kind of talk about the Starfish project, what it means to you, and then who's actually helping us get this jewelry out to everyone in the world?
Yeah, well, thank you for having me. We're so excited to partner with The Chosen. And Starfish Project is a social enterprise. We work in East Asia, and we're helping women and girls who are escaping human trafficking and exploitation. And all of the jewelry is created by the women. They do all of the photography, all the levels of the business. We basically use our business to try to create job opportunities for women.
So this necklace, showcase the necklace real quick. Right here.
Yes.
That was made. So Faye helped
the back.
create the piece for you. So this one, the one that you actually got. So there's a different name in each of the ones. And it's identified. You can't really see that, but if you look in close, it says Faye helped create this piece for you. And it's like a fill in the blank. Like there's somebody's like writing this. Did Faye write this, or did another
Yes.
person write that?
Yeah.
So Faye just said, hey, I made this for you. So it's very intentional by the person that made it for you. So Faye.
I know it. I have to like take a moment because I feel like I'm gonna cry. You guys did such an amazing job doing this, because like creating this, because I feel like just in life we're like, I'm a doctor and I'm this and that, and this is a reminder of what we are first, which is his, because it says in the back, you are mine, and it's so beautiful. So thank you for doing this.
Yeah, so I love that. So how does this help Faye? Like I know Faye's putting it together, but how does this help Faye? Like we don't need to give her very specific story, but like generally, how does it help someone that's helping us get the merchandise, the jewelry out to the world?
Yeah, so Starfish Project is a nonprofit social enterprise. So everything we earn goes right back into the business to help create more job opportunities for women escaping the brothels. And so women come in at the very beginning, they all work making the jewelry by hand. But then over time, we look to see what are their skills, what are their giftings, and try to train them in other careers. And so we have women studying accounting, graphic design, photography, all the different things a business needs. Some of them have even become social workers and teachers, and then they help us reach out to other women in need. So it's really incredible. So actually 100% of what we make at Starfish Project and partnering with The Chosen has gone to support the women in our program and create more jobs for them, more opportunities.
Well, I want to get specific on this one because I think this is important to us. Especially here, partnering with you. But before The Chosen, Starfish Project was doing a lot, and you're growing. But if you're putting all the money back in, like every the money is to expand, the growth. Like, how's the growth been since we've come on and started to partner up?
Yeah, it's been incredible. The jewelry really is transforming lives. We actually opened a whole new branch.
Wait, a whole new branch because of The Chosen?
In this last year, which has been really exciting. And we have been helping a lot more women. We even started a teen internship program because we found a lot of young girls working in the brothels, but we couldn't employ them because they're too young. And so we were able to start an internship program for teen girls.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's so exciting. And
really so I'm just letting you know right now, if there's ever a thing to buy in the store, it's this, because it's not only going to a good cause and it's helping another organization do an amazing mission. It also is very impactful for the people that wear it, but then there's the story behind it. And I love the stories in it. And I love to read the stories that are in this. It's so great. And two, when you're giving it to as a gift, this is something that I love to do, is when I give them the gift, I talk about the intentionality. I get to share with them about Starfish Project. I get to talk to them about what's actually happening there and why this is so relevant. And then two, the messaging on it. It wasn't just the messaging for the person that was making it. It was also for the person that is wearing it, but it's also the person that is seeing it. Yeah. And so it's just this literally compounding effect, which is really, really amazing. So, so who actually comes up with the design of the jewelry? I mean, that's a great question, and this is coming from Teresa, who does the design, and then I would assume that she Faye assembled this one, right?
Yeah, so we're actually collaborating with The Chosen. So aside from just making the jewelry, women are studying all different career fields. And so we have women who will draw Photoshop designs.
That's so great.
And send them to The Chosen team, and then they'll give them feedback. And they're emailing back and forth, and then we modify the designs based on what The Chosen asked for. Yep. And so that's all happening from women in our program who are modifying things and sending it back and forth.
Well, so there's one comment that kind of struck it. There's a lot of comments going really fast, but one hit home to me. Savannah, I know that your grandma's passed and she loves The Chosen. And I know that she's in heaven right now, and loves the support show, but we want to get you one of these jewelries. And so what I'm going to do is give you a $52 gift card right now, and you can go to the store. Please, just in honor of your grandma, go buy something. Thank you so much for your comments on it. And she loved Faye because Faye was her grandma's name. So she mentioned that. And so that's great. I can't guarantee Faye's going to be the one that did it, because it's just there's so many people that are making these. But let's go ahead and give you that. That would be fantastic. And so all you got to do is reach out to Mac, and she's on any of our socials. Just go ahead and DM us and let her know that you got that $52 gift card, and they can just kind of send that to you digitally, so you don't need to wait for it. So,
and I'll go back and tell Faye at Starfish
there you go.
that she's
that's so great. Yeah. Hey, Faye, you're popular now. That's so cool. So I love this. I love the mission. I love to see the impact of us, making it available for you, and then people buying it. And then also that it creates more impact for you. And so it's just this very missional thing. So how was it? I just want to know. So I understand the mission of what you're doing. I think you did a beautiful work. But how was it working with a difficult organization? Because I know we're hard. I know that we're picky and we're very intentional. But how was it? And then 2, how has it been? Because I mean, we sold out like in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm like, Bob, we didn't order enough. He's like, we did. Like we were like, we did, you know? And so it's been a great partner. You've been a great partner, but how was it from last May till now? Like, how was it?
It has been an amazing journey. So actually, I got an email from the team saying this is a link to the live stream, and then like 45 minutes later, I got a message that said we need more jewelry, and so we were thrilled. And every time an order comes in, the women at Starfish Project know what that means, and so there's literally dancing in the office.
Well, can we
have a
talk about
dance
that?
party.
Let's talk about the dance party, because like, what does it mean? What does it mean for someone that's coming in? Because I think that's the heart of this, right? So what does
Yeah, it really means stable jobs for them, which means a whole new life. It also means education for their children. We have daycare, we have education grants for the children. So it's really affecting generations. And
yeah. Wow, that's what I love. So when an order comes in, they get excited. They do a little dance. We might need to see the little dance going on.
I'll send you a video.
No, seriously, please do.
Please.
But yeah, it's so great. It's so great, and it's good that you know that people you know around the world are able to benefit from The Chosen, watching The Chosen, but also, you know, this is a great gift for mothers and grandmothers and friends and whatever. But just knowing the heart of how something's made, it's just different. It's just different. It hits different, doesn't it?
Yes. It's not just like picking a random item and slapping a quote on it, but it's the intentionality.
Yeah. Wow. Well, any other stories you want to share with us, or we just we hit our limit with you?
No, I was going to share too. The women at Starfish Project actually watched the show, and we showed it in the office and talked about you know, how Jesus lives and what we can learn from that. And so it's been really.
And what's
exciting.
their native language?
They're speaking Mandarin.
Mandarin. Oh wow. Wow. Good. That would come and see translates it into Mandarin for us. That's so great. And so they love the show, and they feel a part of this as well.
Yeah, they definitely feel a part of it, and everybody knows Chosen and loves Chosen at Starfish Project, and so happy to be a part of it.
I saw also in the chat someone asked, are all the jewelry like from Starfish?
Yes.
Every single one. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Every single one, and you're helping.
Yeah, there's so much to this, but I love the intentionality, and I love the packaging on this. This is great, but then knows the personalization too.
Yeah.
Great.
Thank you for all you do.
She's just grateful that she has her own necklace.
Yes.
Look at
No,
we're twinning,
and it's so
is winning.
You should try to get the silver too.
Yes.
She'll have to work for it. Maybe by the end of the night, she'll get one. It'll be
yes.
so great.
What if Darryl shows it later? I'm gonna model it.
Yeah. Model it.
Yes.
And just walk away with
and
it.
then I'll leave. I'll go home.
Yeah. But Jenny, thank you so much.
Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you for having me.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Well, I think what we'll do is get Durbin. I hope Durbin has another shirt on. No, good. Not yet.
What should I put on?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
He's wearing all his 3 shirts.
Yes.
Okay. So let's go through really quick and talk about what's on, not sale, but what's being featured right now. So
yes. So
I believe we're featuring this right here.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, the
That
shirt.
Chris is
I'm
wearing.
flipping it over so I can see all my.
Well,
my
I'm
notes
gonna
here.
go to the store because that's
the
where
visual.
everybody goes. Yeah,
the visual is nice. So we have the shirts.
Yep.
We have the Follow Him bracelets,
I'm
both
gonna
silver and gold.
Zoom up right here. Yep.
Which I like that because look at the till in
Look,
there.
the wrong models here. You could have been the model, Jalein. What
Oh
happened?
my goodness. Oh, Jalein.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's so good.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
and
what?
you were
What?
my necklace.
Wait,
What happened?
what?
What
Oh
happened?
wait, look.
What?
They-
Oh my gosh.
How did
How'd
that
they
even
get
get
that?
in there?
I don't know. That
No,
was
I
really
mean-
fast.
That is weird.
That is fast. How did they do that? Wow.
I don't even know what, like,
Wow.
that's literally here. Did you just go back? But you're not layered up. That must have been earlier.
Yeah, that
it?
was earlier. That was earlier
Okay.
today. I just didn't
Well,
realize
I'm
this
gonna-
happened so quickly.
I'm going to add this to the Big Mama prize. Just
Yes,
because
as
we
you
need to
definitely
do that.
should.
Yeah,
you know.
we
I
gotta
mean,
do
I'm
that.
modeling it. That means people are
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
want it, right?
But yeah, definitely do that, and then also hit the Mother's Day. You know, the Mother's Day link. That's what we want you to do.
Yep.
Because you don't want to be late. You don't want to have your mom miss out. But Chris gave the best idea. Like if you can do a gift card for $52, you get another $25 on Monday that's
Yes.
delivered. You get that perfectly. And you could actually give a mom gift, and then you have to $25
Exactly.
yourself, or you can give it to somebody else.
Yeah, give it as another Mother's Day gift to someone.
Yeah, love it. Okay, so really cool. So part of this live stream, we're gonna be on for 8 hours. And we are hour 3 on this right now.
I saw
which
somebody-
it just feels like 20 minutes. Like, it's like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I saw somebody put in the comments they took the day off and they're here for the.
Oh
8
my
hours.
gosh.
Okay, not only are you going to lose money by not working, but you're going to lose money by sending things. But it's not. We're going to give you 52% off. certain
Yes.
items.
Yes.
Okay, so we have something that we've done for the 3 years that we've done this, which is we have a secret word.
Yes.
Or secret phrase.
Yeah, secret phrase.
That is released at the very end, and you'll be entered in to win the Big Mama
the
prize.
Big Mama prize. Yes.
And so a lot of people are guessing right now, trying to figure out what that is. But we have some new letters.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I will not go back in time this time.
Okay.
And talk about the other letters.
Before we do this, I need to drink out of my, get used to different teal mug.
Nice.
Yes.
And then you get to talk about the letters.
The letters. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait. So is the rule like we can't talk about the past letters? So you have to be
Can't
tuned
talk.
in?
Okay.
Oh.
Well, last time he said I couldn't talk about the past letters, but it was an hour of mercy. So this hour, if you know the past letters, just drop them in the comments, and
You're
you could
just
be the
cheating.
one dropping. I'm a merciful personality.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
If you know the last letters, go ahead and drop it in
Yes.
there.
Okay, I'll give one letter, Jalein. You give the other letter.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the new
Okay.
letters for this hour.
S as in Shahar.
I was nice.
Wow.
That's for
Yeah,
Shahar.
yeah.
Is this Shahar shaved?
Ooh.
Shahar not shaved?
No, Shahar bearded.
Okay, bearded
Yeah,
Shahar.
bearded Shahar.
Yes. And the other letter is E again, but I won't do Ema this time. What's a good E?
Well, we have a lot of E's in the show.
I know.
We
yeah.
And suddenly I can't think of them as soon as we're on the
Because in my
spot.
mind it's like S for Shahar for
Yep.
Shula.
Or Shula. Yes. Yes.
E for
I'm like, Sheila doesn't begin with the
no.
E for-
But like if you really read the Bible, there's a book called Esther.
Oh wait, yes. Well, no. Can I say this? It's kind of a spoiler for season
Okay,
5. For
please do.
E,
I already did a
for-
spoiler. Do not leave me
Okay,
alone.
okay.
So, yes.
E for Ezekiel. Ooh,
Love it. Love
But
it.
is it really a spoiler? Because it was in that trailer for part
Oh,
3. If you went and saw part
that's
2, there was a
true.
trailer and it
That's
was
true.
featured in
But-
that trailer.
But I try to hit this quick, but it's going so quick and I can't do it. No, not Hebrews. Like I'm literally trying to hit it. 'cause,
Oh,
like
people are.
I know, I'm
Thank
trying to-
you. E for Eden.
I was gonna do it. I was
Eden!
Yes. Why didn't I think
Okay,
of that? E
we
for
love you,
Eden,
Lotta.
E
yeah,
for...
Lotta's great. But I had like an
Ezekiel.
Eden one here.
Eden.
I'm disappointed.
We're
in
sitting here
myself.
struggling with E. I didn't get it either.
I'm like, who? Was
Okay,
in
I
Eden?
literally am trying to do it, and everybody's just hitting it so fast that I can't even click on it.
I know.
I think they'd like slow this down a little bit. So
it's
that
a
we can
good
do
problem
this.
to have that the chat is going so fast.
No, it is, but I want to give the prize away. Oh, there we go. Hey, Rachel Joseph.
Yes.
Rachel Joseph, thank you so much. You are able to get a what do we give Rachel?
We're get. Well, I hope
Oh, what do we want to give Rachel?
Yeah.
What's featured this hour again?
we've
It
got
is
the jewelry. We've got
Rachel, we're going to give you some jewelry.
yes. Oh,
So you get your choice of jewelry. All you need to do is go over to Mac right now on our socials and ultimately say, hey, I won. I'm Rachel because I did Eden and Darryl was able to pick our name and Jalein couldn't even remember what began with letter E. And anyway, that's great. And so you'll get it. You'll get a great gift just because you're you.
And then whatever she selects, are you going to throw it in the Big Mama prize?
And I really like her name because it's Rachel and Joseph, and that is like some. of the
Oh my
coolest-
gosh, she's double biblical.
I mean, not only double biblical, but it's like Rachel's like pretty dope. Like
Yeah.
honestly, there's a couple women in the Bible like holy cow,
mhm.
and Joseph in the Bible. Come on,
Oh yeah, that dude's awesome.
because like the chosen.
Well, both Josephs that are in the Bible.
Well, yeah, but you know that Joseph's coming out.
Oh, I do, and it's one of my favorite stories, and
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see that one.
Mhm.
Great. So we actually have that for you. Just head on over. Mac's waiting for you. Go ahead and do that. Okay. So, wow, this is like flying by.
Yes.
It is flying
no,
by.
it really is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, Barb, are you crying yet? Where did Bob go?
Oh,
He-
he
he's
went to
gone.
lunch.
Can
The
we-
lunch is served.
Can we do a Bob cry signal real quick? Okay.
There it
oh,
is.
that was so.
There it
Bob-
is.
Bob's kind of crying, but
in the lunchroom?
like we're hoping progressively Bob will cry more because there's so many different orders that need to be fulfilled. And we have some great partners that are helping us fulfill that. But right now, he's gone. So he must not be. He's either crying outside.
Yeah,
He's having lunch but drinking his tears.
Yes,
drinking his tears.
He's got a cup. He showed me earlier today.
It is our goal. It is our mission to make Bob's life uncomfortable for a period of time where he has to go on vacation because there's just too many orders to fulfill. And then it'll just be like an overnight, in Nashville, because that's where he lives. But let's make Bob cry. And the best way to do that is to go get a $5.27 shirt, $5.20 shirt. You can get that right now. You can buy up to 10.
It's a really great shirt.
You can get the DVD. You can even do it upside down.
Yep.
Or right side up.
Yep.
You can also get this 40 Days with Jesus. You can get jewelry. But get that Mother's Day gift because now is the time for that. And then two, just keep in mind, we're doing this is for you. We have items up to 52% off. If you get $52 worth in your cart, you're going to get free shipping. It's great. Like this is going to be great. And then two, all my Canadian friends and Chosen fans, now's even faster and cheaper that you can get anything. You don't have to worry about tariffs because we don't worry about that because everything's 92% or 94% of the product. So that's great.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. I love it.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and do fan trivia.
Yes. This is a great time for you to have a lunch break. They just laid out some
There's
food
not
back
a worry. I will not do lunch today. I'm in the rhythm.
You know what? I've noticed that about this guy.
I will because I ramp up. You notice every hour I get more intense.
You really do. It's and it's contagious.
But I will take a potty break.
There you go.
So I can say potty on the live stream.
Yes.
It's okay. Hey, Alan, I know you're gonna make a meme of this. Okay, here you go. Potty.
Potty.
I'm gonna say party.
Now there we go.
We don't want no potty party.
Oh, no, I didn't want to say potty.
All right, I'm out of here.
Bye, Darryl.
So we're gonna have some excellent fan trivia here.
Yes.
Where we have 13 questions as they're setting up behind us. We have like 13 questions we're gonna ask. We're gonna see who is the real fan.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's alive. Okay. All right. So should I explain the rules? Yeah. Okay. As everybody's getting set up, let me explain the rules. We're going to bring 3 mega fans. They're setting up back there right now because Jalein and I are going to sit behind them. The 3 fans are going to sit here at this table. This fish is going to be a very important game piece because oh my gosh, it comes to life when you touch it. It's like the buzzer. So instead of putting your hand on a buzzer to say, like, I'm going to answer the question, you got to grab the fish and then, it's got to like come to life in your hand. Okay. So each question has a certain amount of points to it. And every person who gets a question right, we have a treasure chest, and they're gonna get a gift out of that treasure chest. But there is a big prize at the end for the person who has the most points, like who gets the most points out of this whole trivia thing. So, shall we bring them out? I think so. Okay, Jalein will be out here shortly, but the 3 of you, come on out.
Hey.
And real quickly, can you introduce yourselves, starting here and going in this direction? Introduce yourselves. What makes you such a mega fan? And what makes you able to play this trivia game?
My name is Heather Hunt. I won't lie, I'm concerned because I'm going to have a brain freeze in front of the entire internet. That is all.
My name's Chandler. Mega fan. I was an investor. I invested in the show back in the early days. So I've been around for a long time.
I'm Janine, and you might have seen me earlier, and I am a Utah native and a super fan, and just trying to do the best I can.
Yes. All right. So are you guys clear on the rules now? So if you know the answer to the question, whoever grabs a hold of that fish first is, the one who's going to answer.
Okay.
Each person who gets it right, you're going to get kind of a little immediate prize. But we're trying to build points here. So you really want to grab that fish.
Okay.
And this is the big, this is our small mama prize.
Treasure.
Treasure box. Okay, that's better. Not confusing. So this is the thing. If you ultimately are the greatest chosen fan and have all this knowledge, but I'm going to wait for Jalein because this is a monumentous moment.
What are some mind exercises to
Mind exercises. You know what? Here's what I'd be doing if I was
wearing 3 shirts.
I would just be reviewing the chosen in my brain and be thinking, what are character names?
Okay.
What are some of my favorite scenes? You know, what
5
locations
seasons.
did big, cool, awesome events happen at?
That's a good question. Is it all 5 seasons, or is it the 4?
Oh, we covered the 5.
Okay.
So you know, we're figuring you're the mega fans that have even seen it on the big screen.
You're correct.
Yes. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad we're correct. Yes. All right. Well, Jalein is here, which means
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to
Hello.
do even or odd questions?
Do we have to
I'll
have our
do-
like hands in our lap or?
Oh yeah.
You go first.
Oh yeah. Clarification.
You go
Yes.
first.
Yeah. Place your hands firmly upon the table,
No hogging the table.
No.
and you
hog.
got to wait until we finish the question. Like, I don't want to see any grabbing while we're still talking. Like, so wait until we are silent and then go for it.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
go
did you
first.
say?
Yeah, you go first.
I got
Now,
the. Okay. All right. Here we go. Question number 1. We're going to start easy and go progressively harder. What kind of tree was Nathaniel sitting under in season 2?
I went too early.
Okay. And
Oh.
okay, well, she got it. She got
Oh my God, went too early.
Big tree.
it. Big tree.
Dream.
You know what's really funny is before we went live, we were doing a practice trivia, and she was the queen.
She
Okay,
was.
and then
She's
now-
the one to
So
beat.
for every
I'm worried.
question, you can pick. The winner gets to pick from our little basket of wonder over here.
Wow,
So
the treasure
what is?
chest.
Yes, a treasure chest. Which one is Janine gonna pick?
Holy cow.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There's too much. Plus, I already have a lot of this stuff. But
Oh, okay. So which she got the jewelry box? Which one
Which
is?
one is it?
Yeah, it is
The
the.
oh, I don't
Oh,
have
the-
that. The 5
the
and
5
2.
and 2. Yes, the silver 5 and 2.
And
Awesome.
the teal
Oh, it's
around
got
it.
Hebrew.
Yes.
It's got Hebrew on the back.
Oh, I like
Yes.
those Hebrew letters.
Hebrew
yeah.
on the
Ooh,
back,
I like that.
English on the front.
That's
nice.
awesome.
Cool.
Okay. Ready for the next one.
Hands on the table.
And remember, wait until I finish the whole
I will
question. It's okay. Okay, ready? In the stoning scene, which disciple was hit in the head?
Big. Boom.
Oh,
Big James.
yes!
Gave it away.
Here we go.
So I've made this mistake live in front of an audience in the past. Is anybody keeping track of the points?
Oh,
and who's
yeah.
got them?
Okay,
Okay, good.
Thank you.
I need
our
to
friend
grab
slash
first,
producer.
Grab first.
Okay, you guys ready?
Our
Hands on the
producers.
table. Which disciple said, Lord, only you have the words of life. Where else would we go?
Oh, here we go.
Peter.
Yes!
Yes!
I'm
Yes!
trying to remember. Was he Simon yet at that point?
He was
Oh,
Simon.
I
No, he was
love-
Peter at
It
that
was
point.
Peter by
Yes.
then.
Hey, how about I give you a bonus?
That's
What was
the
the
deep
episode
lore.
number?
Oh, snap.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, episode number.
Season 4.
Season 4, you got that.
We'll go 6.
Wrong.
Okay.
Okay, it's just a bonus, so you don't lose anything.
Okay, so which one are you picking?
Oh goodness, there's so many. I should have pre-looked at some of these. This looks cool. Interactive Bible study.
Oh, there we go.
Cool.
Interactive Bible study.
Very cool. Okay.
Sweet. Okay. Next one. Whew.
Hmm.
In what city were the gates of hell located?
Oh.
Janine.
Caesarea Philippi.
Yes.
Wow.
Correct.
Woo.
These are some deep cuts.
Oh,
on
yeah.
fire.
I
Okay.
mean, we got to test your fandom.
Yeah, you know.
And the only way to really
She got
test fandom is
the-
deep cuts.
Is that the
That's
kids'
fair.
Devo?
The kids'
The
devotional.
kids'
Oh.
Devo.
Nice.
Yes.
I didn't know there's kids on. That's great.
Okay. Hands on the table. Here we go. Who had the dream about Jesus being in a garden with a snake?
Oh.
Oh!
Claudia.
Yes.
That's her name. I was
Couldn't
like
remember her
Pilate's
name,
wife. Pilate's
yeah.
wife.
I
What's
would
her
have
name? What's her
accepted
name?
Pilate's wife. I would have
Oh.
accepted it.
Oh,
That's
People,
okay.
people will say that I am obsessed. So
Okay.
we all
Janine
knew
is
that
the
they
one
were
who may not
in
be
danger.
obsessed.
Yeah, we knew
There
we
you
were
go.
in
Take your
danger.
pick there. Did you already pick one?
You gotta
Oh.
pick again.
I already have that. We'll take this.
Oh, man.
40 days
Taking all the
with
good
Jesus.
stuff.
Yes.
Nice.
That would be a good one. I
Gotta
like
be
that.
faster. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Next one.
Hands-
Who asked Judas, "Is there another purse?"
Oh!
No way.
I'm sorry, but it was Matthew.
She is on a
She is
roll.
so good.
Matthew was the
Goodness.
money keeper, and he noticed. That he
And don't
had a
forget to
purse.
hit her with the bonus
Oh,
question.
there's a
now.
bonus
Wait.
question.
Should we put the bonus out to everybody? See if they all got it?
Sure.
Oh, well, did they get a price or is it just
I
for
don't know.
funsies?
Yes, they
Oh,
yes.
yeah, okay.
Yes.
Here's the bonus question.
Okay.
What episode was
Uh-huh.
when, hold on. Wait,
What was
this
the
one?
episode in which Matthew asked him that question?
Yes. Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you have them all cataloged by number?
Wait,
I do not.
Anybody can answer the bonus.
Anybody can answer the bonus.
Oh.
But you got to grab the fish. You can't just answer. The fish
Right,
must
right.
be in hand.
Shoot.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh.
We might as well guess at this point. Okay. Man,
As the fish is
I want
It's like
one.
slightly distracting,
I
isn't
feel like I
it?
should be singing that "Don't Worry" song.
Yep,
Yeah.
it should be.
Yes.
Let's say
Should we give that hint?
episode 4.
Okay. Wait. Are you saying the season or the
He
episode?
said the episode.
Oh.
In which case it is incorrect.
Okay.
Incorrect. Any one of you want to try for the bonus?
No.
Can I be like last half of the season? Can I be super vague and still have that count?
No.
No. Okay.
No. It's episode 6, which makes me sad that I'm that much of a nerd.
Which is the
man.
second half of the
I should
season.
have said
Yes,
6
it
again.
is.
I thought about
There you go.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Next question. Hands on the table.
Waking up.
Okay.
Waking up.
Put the thinking caps on. How long did Jesus wait before raising Lazarus? Oh,
4 days.
yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Good job.
Thank you.
Very good.
Here we go.
I was
Well
thinking
Because
played.
we
What are you
just did
gonna
Lamb
pick
of
this
God and I
time?
remember the words.
then I was like,
Which one are you
You
going to
pick.
pick from?
Oh, that's right.
I gotta pick it up.
Ooh,
here.
I don't have this one yet.
Ooh, that's a great one.
You
It
are
is.
mine, mug.
I've got so many of the mugs.
And
That's
it's
a
one
good
of those
It's kinda
inward-facing things to
different
remind you you are His.
Yes. Okay. Next one. Here we go.
We gotta come back here.
Gosh, I don't even know the answer to this. Okay. What village did Jesus and the disciples stay in during Hanukkah in season 4? What village?
was it Bethany?
Nope.
No.
Okay. I got one.
Ooh, the village name.
As everyone's
I don't know if they
just
can hear it
stressed
on
out.
the mic,
the
It's
fish
John,
just the
but
fish.
He's
flopping.
just flopping.
It's so hypnotic. I can't take my eyes off of it.
Well, I don't know. Were they in Capernaum?
Nope.
Nope. I
Nope.
don't remember.
Yeah.
A village.
They were in an inn.
Oh.
It was in a village. I knew this was going to be a hard
This is
one.
a
I'm kind
tough
of
one.
excited about this.
We need to step up our geek. Got to geek harder.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. You got to geek harder.
Okay.
Think you got to outdo the MCU nerds.
Do the whole question one more
Like
time.
all the
whole
other super
question
fans
is-
are watching and losing their minds right now. They're like yelling at the TV.
Yeah.
Or the
So to give you a little
whatever.
context, this is right after Jesus grabs all the disciples and they ask, "Can we sit at your left and your right?" And they're leaving.
Yes.
They go stay in an inn and they celebrate Hanukkah together. They're all at
They
the
do
tables.
the play. They do the play.
They do the
play.
play.
Okay.
Yeah. So like
What?
they're all having all this
Village.
fun before the next sermon where he gets stoned.
I do not remember at all.
Man.
Should I drop a hint?
I'm driving.
Sure.
Let's
Kathy
hear
is probably yelling at her
Okay.
computer right now.
All right. Starts with a P.
it. Oh. P.
Oh my gosh. Is the chat judging you right now?
They're
So
probably
hard.
judging
Hey,
you.
can
So
somebody
hard.
in the
The
chat?
judgment.
Yes. I don't even,
Yes.
I wouldn't even know this.
Move
I
your
don't
voice so we
know.
can see the chat.
He's standing
Oh,
there.
he's purposely blocking the
He's
chat.
totally blocking
Okay,
the chat.
we're gonna move past this one.
Thank
It was the
you.
Perean village.
Yes.
So they were staying
Yeah,
at the
no.
Perean
Wouldn't have
Inn.
gotten that.
Okay.
one.
Oh, yeah, they got it.
Okay, this
Oh.
is yours.
Okay. So next one. Okay.
Oh.
What gift did Thomas give Rama before she ... Yes.
Okay. It was
What was
a
the gift?
time a timepiece, a watch, a clock,
Yes.
first century clock. is what it
First century clock.
I'll
yes.
accept
Yes.
it.
Sundial.
The appropriate term is sundial.
My watch.
But I knew that's what
My
he was
watch
is
thinking.
a sundial.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
look,
Oh.
even his watch is a sundial.
See, we
first-
accept the answer, but we are disappointed.
Yes, yes. So whatever gift
Completely
you
fair.
take, make sure it's the
Completely
smallest
fair.
one.
We'll go
I'm
with
kidding.
which one is it? I don't know. We'll pick this.
Oh, yes. You got one of the jewelry things.
Yeah. Which one is
Oh,
it?
it's
Oh, it's
the
a little
silver bar.
That's a good
the
one.
silver
Cool.
bar. Yes. Awesome.
Okay, we got
Sweet.
this.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Gosh. Just
in
give it up.
season 6, hands on the table, thinking caps on. Season 6, episode 2, had an epic moment.
You're right.
They go into the small synagogue, and there is a man there with a withered hand. What is that man?
You said season 6, dude.
Did I? I had a dyslexic moment, so I did not give a single spoiler. This is season 2, episode 6.
Got it.
So now the world could see what I was going for there. There's a character there with a withered hand. What is his name?
He's the really happy guy.
No.
He ended up really happy.
He's the guy with the unwithered hand.
Yes, that's right.
I can't remember.
I
Janine, you've got this.
mean, at this point, we just guess, and we're going to do better than I'm doing right now. What's a? We'll just say we'll say John, because
John.
there's lots of Johns in those days.
That is a fantastic guess,
That's actually
and there
a great
are
guess.
lots of Johns,
Yeah.
and you are fantastically incorrect.
Okay. Okay. What's the answer? This is
Okay,
gonna bug me now.
do I have an official surrender?
Yeah.
Elam.
I've surrendered.
Your friend Elam here has a withered hand.
Elam. Elam.
All right, here you go.
Oh, man.
Wait, I can't see the answer to this one. Wait, which
Is
one?
it that top
Every
one?
time we
Okay.
Every time we
touch
touch the table, it goes.
So here we go. In season 5, episode 4, Jesus and Judas have a conversation. What does Jesus say he will do for Judas?
I will pray for you.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Wow.
That was a very
Absolutely
moving moment.
crushing
It was a
was.
very moving moment.
She's grabbing the 3
And that one's
fish
less of a
hat.
spoiler because kind of in the
Yeah, we already played a scene.
Mhm.
yeah, we
Yeah,
saw that
Yes,
one.
it's out.
Yes.
All right, hands on the table, thinking caps on. Here we go.
Sorry.
In season 5, who says this phrase? Who believes in the divine scripture and who believes in the Nazarene?
It is my good friend Shmuel.
Nice.
Nice. I love that he's your good friend too.
Yeah.
He is a nice guy, just
Oh,
terribly
man.
misguided.
I gotta go with the hat.
Yes.
That
The Shmuel redemption arc was so disappointing, and I'm still not okay.
Hey, his
I'm not
redemption arc
okay
is not
either,
over.
honestly.
To be
Yeah, it's
fair.
not over
He's
till
not-
it's over.
He's still around, right?
Just saying.
Yeah.
Gotta hold on
Okay.
to that hope. Hold on.
Yes.
Sorry, I gotta.
Oh, now okay. Now, yeah, he's switching
there he
now.
is, the new hat.
It'll
To
bring-
show what a
it'll
winner
bring
he
more
is.
brain power.
I'm gonna
Yes.
just move this a little bit. There we go.
Maybe it has chosen trivia in it downloading to your brain.
Don't tell them that.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Next one. In season 5, episode 2, while Jesus is walking around Jerusalem, what event does he stumble upon? Yes.
A wedding.
Nice. Yes.
Right.
Woo.
When he's got the cool cloak.
All right.
Assassin's Creed
Which
Jesus.
one did
Okay.
which one did you pick?
Yeah, we called him
Wearing-
Assassin's Creed Jesus the whole time.
Assassin's
Okay.
Creed Jesus. Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
do this
That's
one.
funny.
Okay.
Coined here on the live stream. We had Jedi Jesus in season 1 and now
Yes.
Assassin's Creed Jesus in season 5.
Yes. And so
Oh,
she
man.
picked the jewelry. Which one did you get? Oh,
Ooh.
the golden teal
Yes.
bracelet.
The bracelet.
So beautiful.
So cute. I love that. I love that.
Okay.
I
Okay,
think
so
this
I
was
think
part
these
of
are-
the. This was part of the play,
He's
right?
like trying to jump
the
off the
fish is
table.
distracting.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
It's all
You know,
part
can't
of the
think.
But
strategy.
that's the whole thing.
Yeah,
You
that's-
have to
that's
think
good.
past the flopping fish. This is your last question. So
Okay.
Oh, geez.
this is it. All your all's last chance.
All
Hands
right.
on the table. Here we go. Who intercepts Kaphni as he and his group enter Jerusalem during season 5? Like their whole group is chanting. Go.
It is the Watcher, otherwise known as.
No, don't say it.
No, you can't say.
I was just seeing if I could create some stress. And I was
Everybody's like,
stress. The
It's all right. I gave
The
out a
Watcher.
spoiler.
Yes. So go ahead and pick your prize.
Oh, great.
And then who? Because we have a first, second, and third placers, and we've got prize for each one. So who got third place?
Yeah, third place.
Third place is Heather.
Heather.
You win.
As
Is it a
predicted.
$25 gift card?
Yes.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Nice. Thank you.
And second place is
Chandler.
Chandler.
You win a $52
Wow.
gift card. And
Amazing.
$52 gift card plus on Monday.
oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh, plus on
Right.
Monday, $25. Yes.
And of course, our first place winner is Janine.
Janine.
And you win a
No one could
$100
beat.
gift
Well
card.
And
deserved.
nobody beat
Whoa.
We knew going in that she
We
was
did.
going
We
to.
Oh, yes.
We all knew how this was going to end.
Well played.
My
Awesome.
nerddom has not been topped other than by
Yes. Yes.
He's a resident nerd.
He's a resident nerd.
Yes.
I'm a super fan.
But I was a nerd like this for Smallville, and I can name episode numbers and scene numbers and all of that stuff. So
there you go.
I just find something.
My son has been doing the same thing.
Thanks so much, you guys.
Yes, no, thank you guys.
And Janine, thank you guys. Congratulations. Awesome. Thank you.
That's always awesome, though. Come on now. Come on now.
You know, I did write 1 or 2 questions in there that were extremely hard, like the name of the guy whose hand, the withered hand that is healed.
I was like,
Did you remember his
why
name?
would you do that?
Because I'm testing the true fandom.
What's amazing is I was like back there, I took a little break because that's what you said to do.
Yep,
right.
yep.
And then I was watching the comments go in. They're going so fast.
Oh my
goodness. I could not believe how
many
fast
people
it was
got
going.
them right. Like a lot of
a ton.
Ton.
They were actually faster than some of them. I'm telling you.
Ooh.
Got some great trivia questions, but a lot of people that knew the answers, which is amazing.
Did anybody out there know Elam? Did anybody in the comments get that before I gave the answer? I'm just curious. Did I hear a yeah? Yep. So somebody got it. Okay. Yes.
See, they're like back from my potty break. There we go, Dolores. Yes. There we go. See.
Here we go.
Well, here's the great thing. So I was out and I was actually talking to Jenny again, and because she didn't wear the right shirt when she came on. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
And so
I bet you gave her.
Could someone
something.
go get Jenny somewhere? Like someone like who could do
Yep.
that real quick?
They're running.
That'd be really cool. Because I wanted to give her a gift because it's so cool that our organization's partnered up, and they've had a brand new branch that was opened up just because of people buying the jewelry, which is amazing. Learned how many people that was in. I was employed. Jenny, come back real quick. You don't need to talk, but I want to give you a shirt because I said that she had the wrong color of shirt on, but I got her the closest color of shirt right here. And could you give reference, Chris, of what this actually means?
Yes, it's not what we were. It goes back to season 3, episode 2, where he's about to send them out 2 by 2, and Jesus said, "I make you what you aren't."
Yeah.
Yes.
And what I love about this is it's like your project, Starfish project, is pulling people out of the brothels and giving them steady employment. And we had, did you say 20 people were hired?
Yeah.
And are full time because people like you are buying the jewelry right now. Like
So
that is so
cool.
amazing. And I think this is actually a really good, I think it's a really good phrase.
I think so.
For not only what the Chosen's about, but also for your organization, if you really read it that way.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just like giving them new hope, which is
That's
love.
right.
So I know this is not your size, but I wanted to be able to showcase this
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I know it's more.
Well, if she's like me, she'll like it kind of cozy.
No. I know it's more Chris size, so Chris has to put it on, but Bob will get you your size
All right.
and to do it. So Chris, this is T-shirt number 4.
Oh boy.
What is the world record for the most T-shirts on a person?
No, I bet somebody can do that research.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh, this is much smaller.
So we are getting Jenny her size. This
There we
is
go.
meant for Chris. But thank you so much. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you,
Thank
Jenny.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
This is going to be so awkward to see you and all those things.
I'm kind
but
of excited. Yeah.
I love how these statements on the shirts mean something.
Yes.
And two, it has deeper meaning.
Yeah.
When it comes to it. It's so
I mean,
that was such a great idea, Daryl.
Before somebody calls me on saying the line wrong, this is referring to Matthew and Z, where Jesus is saying you guys can travel together because
That's
both
right.
of you are not what you were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love it because that is kind of the theme of once you discover who Jesus is, and then he helps us see how he sees us. Right.
Yes.
And
So
sometimes
cool.
we have our own limitations, or because of our baggage or background, we might think that we're stuck, and yet he opens up a new way.
Yes.
Which is so great. So great.
So beautiful. Yes.
Look,
kind of warm in here.
here's the great thing. The record is 260 shirts. Is that
260.
true?
260
I saw a
shirts.
bunch of
Is that true?
We need a
I
fact
know.
check.
I know.
Where's Bradley? He Googles everything we say and fact checks everything. So,
Bradley.
Mr. Funkhauser, wherever you are,
Bradley.
I need you to fact check 260 shirts as the world record.
I know for a fact that the person that was going to break the record about died doing it because I'm being serious.
What?
I'm being serious because of the pressure that it was putting on his head. Couldn't breathe,
Oh.
and they were trying to cut him off.
Is that what you're trying to do to Chris?
I was thinking how fun that
Well,
would be.
I mean that's one way. I don't think we have 260 shirts on us, but Bradley, if you could hear me somewhere on the internet, Bradley, if you could figure out, could you fact check what's the world record for the most? 260.
He's so quick. We didn't even finish asking him.
Colin, do you know who gave that answer? Right. I know it came up on the live stream. Could you find that one again? If not, it's okay.
They were so quick.
But whoever gave the right answer to that, I don't know if it was that one. I think it was earlier than that one.
The name of the place.
Whatever the name came up, go ahead and reach out to Mac. Mac is going to get you a T-shirt.
Yes.
T-shirt of your choice. In fact, we'll give you 2 T-shirts.
There you go. Not 260.
There it is. Yeah, Val smiling. So Val, go ahead, head over to either Instagram or Facebook and DM us. And Mac is waiting. We're gonna get you a T-shirt, 2 T-shirts, because you had the right answer for that.
This is the reason you should always be commenting right now, because you never know when Darryl is just gonna go right in there and go, I like what you just said. Here's $52, and on Monday you're getting a free $25 gift card.
I love stuff like that.
You never know.
I love it. Okay, so love this. Okay, so let's switch gears a little bit. So one thing that my mother-in-law loves to do, okay, and my wife loves to do this, is every once in a while they get a hankering. Do you know what a hankering is?
I do.
What do you have a hankering at times?
Yeah, like sometimes I just have a hankering for dark chocolate. I must have it.
Okay, must have.
Yes.
Do you have a hankering for anything?
Oh my God, yeah, coffee.
She's
all the time.
Fast, so her body is crying out for it right now.
You're on the jitters, the coffee jitters.
Yes.
Okay. Well, my mother-in-law has a hankering, and my wife has that same hankering that she has to do a puzzle.
My wife too. She loves puzzles.
Yeah, this right here is an amazing prize for anyone out there that loves to do puzzles. But my mother-in-law loves this one. This one, like we always see it. So it usually comes around when it's like family gathering times, and then she kind of puts it out on the table. But then too, when we go over to her house, she has a puzzle out. Like, there's no family coming over. I mean, we're not.
This is her thing. Yeah.
But it's like a family thing, and the family turns out to my wife, and then my daughter loves to do it, and my boys jump into it, and I'm playing Xbox. I'm like, who's doing the? I do. I play the Xbox. Okay.
Yeah, I got a PlayStation 5. It's a little bit better.
You don't know how hard it is today for me to be here doing the live stream. I'm giving up so much because
you could be playing Indiana Jones right now.
No, I could be playing Fortnite, but Star Wars is integrated today in Fortnite.
Oh, that's right. It
and I will not say that I woke up early enough to play 2 games before I drove up here. Okay, but that's where it's at. But my mother-in-law loves it, and so in honor of her. If you have a mother-in-law that loves to do puzzles, put it in the comments right now. And we need to go over there because I have no idea what this costs. I have no idea. And let's go kind of head over there. I'm going to go ahead and do this real quick. So we're on the store right now. If I hit the chosen, it says if I hit the chosen at the top, it sends us to the gifts. We have all our popular gifts up here. Look at all our popular gifts. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Let's go back into 5 and 2 day. And then hopefully we can see the puzzle. Is the puzzle not there?
I don't know.
No
puzzle is blocking my view of the puzzles.
Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Okay. Is it here?
Oh, wait.
No.
We'll find it.
Well, it's here somewhere, guys. I don't know where it's at for hour 4. I thought that's what it was because it was up here, but you might need to go take a gander at it. Well, there is a good search tab though.
Oh, yes.
So if we just do puzzle, right? Yep. And I could even do ZZ and not even finish it. It should just come up, right?
Unless the internet here is weird.
Let's see. Puzz. Hey, there we go.
And it's right there. Right there.
So $17.99. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and add this in honor of my mother-in-law and my wife. We'll double it up for the Big Mama prize. You want to stick around for the Big Mama prize. But we're also going to do something else, which is give something away. And we want to give it away. Like people love the puzzles,
yes,
right?
They do,
especially for $17. Like usually these are more expensive.
Yeah,
but I love this.
And this one's cool because it has an added challenge. Some of these puzzle pieces are shaped like the fish.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Because
right.
my wife did this one, and so she was like trying to figure out where all the little fish pieces go.
Did she do it backwards?
Because
Because I guess you could do it backwards.
she has a method. I don't know how
don't
she
know
does
what
it,
it
but
is.
you know, she has a method for puzzles.
Okay, so let me go ahead. Colin, could you pick someone that put they love puzzles or something? We need to give it away. It's going
Yes.
too fast for me. I can't keep up with it.
I am amazed at how fast it's going.
No, it's great. We love you commenting. Keep on commenting.
Yes.
In fact, hit that share button so we get more people on here
Yep.
to comment. But if you could just grab someone, that would be great. But yeah, in honor of my mother-in-law and my wife, we're going to do these puzzles. It's $17.99 in the store. You can go to thechosengifts.com. Do it for yourself. Make it a gift if you like the gathering moments. But yeah, let's go ahead and
They're
do
going
that
so
one.
fast.
Yeah, I know. I'm like
It's so
the
hard to
monitor
pick.
If you ever see like
Okay,
Jalein
I got
and
one.
not look at the lens and kind of look up, it's because there's a big monitor there.
I got it. Beverly Sims.
Beverly Sims.
You love The Chosen and you love puzzles.
puzzles.
So you're on
Congratulations.
Facebook right now. Just
Yep.
go to the YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry, the YouTube page. Go to the Facebook page, The Chosen. DM us. Max waiting for. She's going to get you a puzzle. Thank you so much. And we're going to definitely do it. But don't seriously. This is a very inexpensive gift. Go do this. This is a great one to give just different families. At family gatherings.
Yep.
We got a lot of family gatherings coming up. With Mother's Day, you got
Yeah.
Father's Day, and you're
Yeah.
gonna have 4th
Yeah.
of July.
Yeah.
There's some
Just
great.
stock
great
up on
things
all
for
the
that.
events, all the holidays.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can get that to go.
And
But
there's other puzzles too, so you could really build up that $52 you're trying to max out to in the
yeah,
cart.
just max it out in the cart.
Yeah, max it out.
Grab it out. It might be this one or other ones from there. But here's the challenge, though. Maybe if you want to really be a puzzler, you could say, okay, June 15th is my deadline. I want to do every Chosen puzzle that there ever is while watching The Chosen and getting caught up, because June 15th
is when season 5 hits.
season 5 hits on
Prime.
Amazon. So you could
Yes.
puzzle, watch The Chosen, enjoy, because you've already seen it 100 times. And then 2, you might want to buy the DVD.
I would think so.
But
you could pre-order the season
But you
5
can
Blu-ray
do
and
the whole
DVD.
thing and do puzzles while you're watching The Chosen and in preparation for The Chosen.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
It sounds like a cozy idea.
Yeah.
That
You
is
have
a
it
cozy-
on.
Yes. She likes the coziness.
I do. I
Yes.
really do.
Get a Chosen mug.
Yes,
Get some tea
some-
going. The
yes.
fireplace going.
The
That
show is going on
that
and
is
the
new
puzzles.
the Chosen Cozy Challenge.
Yes.
So
Maybe we
get
can do
caught
a
up,
Chosen
your
cozy
puzzles.
bundle.
Yes.
Get ready for June 15th, because that's when season 5 hits Amazon
Man, I've already
Prime.
seen season 5 and I'm beyond excited for it to hit Amazon. June 15th. Like, that is just so cool.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. And I'm going to go ahead and do one other one here. Susan Sargent, send me a friend request or a DM. I just hit one thing. We'll have a private conversation. I don't even know what's going on. It's just
Yes.
private. Jonathan Rumi's probably a fake account. So this is the warning. This is the reason why Jesus helped me select this one. There are deceivers out there that pretend to be Jonathan. I can guarantee Jonathan's not doing it. He's memorizing his lines
Yes.
of the show. He is literally not on the live stream. So listen, do not take friend requests or direct message from these fraudsters trying
No.
to take money from you, because it doesn't help the show. It lines their pockets.
Yep.
Has nothing to do with helping
The public
us.
call
So
out is
please, please,
insane.
if you ever see it, report their profiles. Let them know it's a fake account, even if they're connected to other people. I'm telling you, it's not Jonathan. He's verified, but please, please, please do not get these fraudsters any of your hard-earned money or even prayers in their behalf. But they're going to always be asking for being. I guarantee you, Jonathan will never ask ever for that. Yeah. Okay, that was a perfect one. I was like,
That was
trying to
awesome.
I tried to hit it random. And believe it or not, it didn't do it. It just I tried to hit it, and
I think that was meant to be to warn
Yeah.
people.
I totally get it. I
Well,
totally
there's
get it.
so many of those fake accounts out there. So
Yeah,
it's good.
I
Yes.
said, so don't be deceived with it. So now the best way to do it, follow the Chosen page. It's all legit there. We're verified.
Yeah.
But the reason why we're doing this is because your generosity is why we're here. And it gives us the ability to not only create content that you love, but this also helps us advertise to get more new people into seeing the show. You're a walking billboard. You're having these conversations. That's why we love it. And it breaks my heart to see people being, see these profiles and think it's real.
Yeah.
And it's because of your generosity. So there are thousands of fake. We're trying to keep up with it, but like literally, this is a problem on the internet. Just help everyone understand that it's not that case. Like Jonathan would never be asking for money, never be asking for this. Don't do that. Don't give it. Just know that that they are out there. So okay. So that being said, we're ready to move on to the next.
Yes.
Okay.
We've got our next guest, I
We
believe.
have some great stuff coming up. And we actually have a fan, I guess.
Yes,
Is it a
Heather.
fan interview?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
let's bring Heather in. I'm not doing the secret word. It's very awkward when we do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Like I'd scrap that one, except
Okay.
for when it comes to Noah.
Yeah,
'Cause I think
well,
that'd be
Yeah,
fun.
we'll do the
Noah, that
secret.
will be
Yeah,
hysterical.
it'll be fun. I think it's better for the cast
Okay.
because they're comfortable, but not.
They're
people
in-
that are just
They're
random.
inviting
So-
in the next guest.
Well, you
Okay.
go and
Well,
get
but
some
Heather was
lunch.
just here, so like,
Oh
she's
my
already
goodness.
comfortable.
Come, Heather. Come sit in the middle.
Hey, we're twinners. Look.
Oh my gosh, we are twinners. Are you wearing as many shirts as me?
No.
Oh, okay. Are you as warm as I am right now?
I am so comfy.
Oh, okay, cool.
So Heather, tell us your Chosen story. Like, how did you discover the Chosen?
Okay.
And what does it mean to you?
We were talking earlier. I actually saw Dallas get interviewed on Glenn Beck like forever ago when it was just the first 4 episodes.
Yep.
I was like, oh, that sounds so good. I need to see that. And then, life, and I didn't see it. So then my next door neighbor was telling me that she'd been watching it and she loved it so much. I was like, that's right. I was going to watch that and I never did. And so I went to sleep that night and I woke up like at 4 o'clock the next morning. And it was like, you should watch that show. And if you
At
wake
4
up at
o'clock
4
in the morning?
if you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, you just do whatever's in your head.
Right.
I'm going to watch a show that's going to put me back to sleep. That's what you're thinking. Right?
I totally watched it 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I loved that first episode. And at the very end, I was like, well, so I'm hooked then. That's,
Oh, so the Ye Are Mine moment.
Yes.
That's a spoiler, but it's okay.
Everybody's
It's a
seen
season
that. You're
1
good.
spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like nobody knows.
So,
Anyway.
and then I just started binging it. And then I'm a good mama. So I told all my kids, you got to watch this with me. So then I was
And they're like,
watching
okay.
it in
They're like,
multiple.
Okay, mama, we'll listen to you.
So they're at different like levels. This one's on this season and this one's on this season. And so I saw it so many times. Anyway, but what you were talking about earlier about the authentic Jesus, I feel like that was the biggest thing for me because I love Jesus, but I'm pretty irreverent. So
Wait. You realize that Jesus is irreverent too, right?
that's what I'm saying. So like I never really related to like stained glass Jesus, right?
Yeah.
And so when I was watching that, like right towards the beginning, I was like, oh my gosh, that's him. That's the guy. That's the one I know. So good job, Jonathan Rumi, on doing that. But and then so my oldest daughter has when she was in high school, she got hurt a lot and we kind of didn't really know what was going on. But in her young 20s, she's got some kind of an autoimmune disease that they can't figure out. But basically, she's in her 20s, but she's kind of got the body and the joints and the bones of an 80-year-old.
Oh.
So she has a lot of health issues. So she was watching it with me, and we were going through the whole thing. And I was like, "Are you going to come over so we can watch the next episode?" And she was having a really bad flare, and she's like, "Sorry." She said, "Mom, I just can't go watch him heal everybody but me." So, sorry. I'm not usually a crier. Anyway, so I went and I got that little clip of his talk with little James and I sent it to her. I was like, just watch that. And she didn't right away, but then she texted and called me later. She's like, oh my gosh, thank you. I'm just in tears. Like, that's exactly what I needed to hear. That's exactly what I needed to see. And there's just so many moments like that and so many things like that you're just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And it's just, and I've seen it so many times watching it through with all my kids. And there's like stories with all of them where it's been impactful. But I just relate to that so much. And it's been kind of life-changing. And I talk about it all the time and I post about it and tell everybody they should wear it. And I have an embarrassing amount of merch.
No. Not enough. There
right.
can never be enough.
Bob told me I should let you guys know that gift giving is also my love language.
So we're gonna do this. So first off, I really resonated with this story with your daughter because my daughter too has an autoimmune disease as well, and so she had juvenile rheumatoid arthritis at a very young age, and would get crippled up, and like she couldn't even get out of bed, and I had to help her out of bed, and go from that. It's just been debilitating. And
it changes their life.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. It's so much. And she still struggles because of the flare-ups. So like when you said flare-ups, I'm like, oh my gosh, my heart goes out. Like I don't know what that feels like. I just feel the pain through my daughter, and I can't imagine what she's going through. So like that got to me specifically, but it was that moment in the show. I remember I have a brother that's he got paralyzed when he was 16, and so he's paralyzed from right here down.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw it, and I'm like, oh, I was telling my mom, I go, there's going to be a scene that's going to break you. And I told my brother, there's a scene that's going to break you because, this message is meant for you. And anyway, I made sure that we had enough tissues for my mom. She literally went through a full Kleenex box.
I can relate.
Like literally going through it, because it hit to the core. And then two, it peered into a moment of authenticity. Just because we believe doesn't mean everything's going to just be easy. Like in fact, it's going to be a little bit difficult, right? And then two, we need to understand the higher law. But I loved the dialogue that the writers wrote between Jesus and
little James.
Little James. It was.
And I
just
saw a few
beautiful.
people complain because they're like, it's not in the Bible. I was like, you stop now, because that was impactful. You
but
stop that.
I would say that that scene was it could have been plausible that there would be those
So
moments.
plausible.
It could have been plausible that some of the Jesus followers weren't healthy and weren't questioning. It could have been plausible, all these things, because they're seeing all this from the first perspective. But it is a human need. It's like, well, why does that happen for them but not me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is that moment. But it was like the explanation that Jesus in The Chosen gave.
Yeah.
That is true to his word, right? And understanding, and then two, realizing, okay, he's going into, and now we're seeing it in season 5, where he's going into some very deep weight, and he's feeling it personally, and he realized that his weight that he needed to carry.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like we all have our crosses to bear.
Mm-hmm.
We all have our own weight to take, and so. It warms my heart that it could bring, the show can bring comfort to people.
It definitely did. It was, it made a huge difference in her life.
Yeah. It's so great. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to give you, you're going to love this, $1,000 of store credit. Okay. But the only thing that you need to do is we're going to do it in 5 and 2 cards. Okay. So you got the $52 cards, but we'll give you $1,000 worth of that. And you get to keep all the ones, because it's every time you get one, you get $25 going back to you.
God. Okay. Yeah.
So you get to keep that for you.
All right.
But then you can give out. You're going to hand out all the ones just to random people on the street or whoever you want. You just go do that. But I want you to do one thing. Bob, what's the most comfy thing that we have in the history of our store?
Oh,
like what is that?
I was going to say that. I was going to say that.
Oh, is it super comfy?
Oh, it is.
It is super
soft.
comfy.
Nice.
So
warm.
could we make sure that her daughter gets one and then she gets one too? Okay. And is it in the store right now?
Gonna throw that in the Big Mama prize now.
You know it's going there.
The Big Mama
yeah.
prize is a
You
great name.
know it's going there. Okay, so we're gonna click on this real quick, and let me go back to the store so you can see what we're doing. So we have this big blanket. Oh wow, I've never seen this one yet. Like this is
actually
amazing.
such
Oh,
a
yeah.
nice
Wow.
blanket.
Yeah, you haven't seen that one yet?
No,
You need to
what
get it
if
for
I
yourself
been?
too. It's so soft.
It is inspired by the tunics of the
nice.
12.
Yep.
It's so great.
I love that.
Oh, look at that.
Although it holds a double meaning.
Carolyn,
to me.
why do we not have this at our house? Like good laws. Like
But it
like-
reminds me of Joseph and his colorful coat. It makes me think, we're doing that show too.
I love it. I love
Yeah.
it. So let me go ahead and add that. Honey, if you're listening, please, can we buy this, please? I need it. Okay. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this for you and for your daughter.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And then too, that $1,000 gift card. And then keep in mind, just make sure that.
So is it like a card, a physical card I give people?
Oh, did
or
you not?
like a
did you
digital
not?
thing?
No. It's like physical. Let me show you.
Nice. That makes it
Is
easy.
it physical,
Okay.
right?
I
Or
can
is
just
it
like.
digital? Is it digital? I'm sorry.
Oh, digital. Okay.
So yeah.
So I just
But-
give them like a QR code or something.
Feel how soft it is. Feel it.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
Isn't this amazing?
That
This is
is
amazing.
so comfy.
That is so
And
comfy.
if
Holy
Jalein was
cow.
here, she would say it's cozy.
Oh, she would, but then she would take it off the table and wrap herself up.
Well, I
in
can
it.
see that happening. Okay, so if you love the blanket, it's there in the store. And then
That's a beautiful blanket.
those gift cards. I misspoke, but they are digital. But you get to choose the image that they get in an email. But we'll get that all taken care of for you. Does that sound good?
That is awesome. I'm excited to share that.
Well, thank you so much, Heather. Really
Thank you.
appreciate you coming in, and thank you for being a part of the trivia.
Yes, thank you so much.
You were a second place winner.
Third.
So you
Dude,
know
I
that
that's
answered some
okay.
questions
participation trophy winner, but you at least got this. though.
Yes.
I
Look,
got
you
some
got more-
questions
you got-
right.
you got
I got
more
a
than
few.
me.
No, you did.
You got more.
You
than
did.
the book combined.
Nobody
There we
can
go.
compete with Janine. She is like on fire.
She is so good.
She was on fire. I mean,
She knows all the things.
Yeah. So great. So thank you so much for
Thank you
joining
so
us.
much.
It's been awesome. And this is like amazing. I'm going to do two things. Number one, these chairs are the most uncomfortable chairs in the history of all live streaming. And so I'm going to see how comfy this is.
Oh yeah, just put it behind you on the chair.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is Jalane's personal, by the way.
Yeah, but guess where that's going?
Oh yeah. Oh man, how is it now that you're?
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
I can go another 7 hours.
There it is.
Hey, look at that. Don't tell Jalein that I know it's her personal.
Yeah, I'll recommend she washes it tonight.
Alan, please make that a meme. So, okay.
Oh man,
Really, really excited. So, yeah. Guess what?
What?
Guess what? Okay. There's one of my favorite cast members of all time.
Okay.
Like all time.
Okay.
Like there's not even a close 12. but he brings so much energy. And then two, I just love his presence in the show, but his presence in real life is so much better.
Oh, he's
just like this magnetic personality.
He's a cool dude.
If you can guess who's coming on, put it in the comments right
Yes.
now. Please guess, because if you get it right,
Magnetic personality.
Colin's going to grab your name, and you're going to get something for free. Like that's what we do here.
Yeah.
On 5 and 2 Day.
He's one of the 12.
Okay.
And that's about as much as we're going to give,
Yeah,
right?
yep.
Right? So
Jalein, I do apologize.
Where's my blanket?
So
Where's my own personal blanket?
So I heard that the blanket's cozy.
It is very cozy.
And that
And it smells nice.
It smells nice. Well, I don't know how you're gonna have to wash it, but I'm sitting on it right now.
Why, Daryl?
Because
what
my
was the
bum
point?
hurts.
What was the reason?
These chairs were hard. Like we need to have like soft cushions here. But thank you so much. I'll tell you what. I know I might have defiled your blanket. I'll just take it home with me because I needed one. I'll buy another one.
Bob, put one in my cart.
Yeah, please. Okay, so we were just about to introduce someone. So I just one of the most lovely people of all time. But I really do love how they portray their character, but who they are in real life. And so, do you want to take a guess of who it is? Did we get someone?
Yeah. How many? Anybody guessed it
anyone
right?
Guess? Okay, can you put it up there real quick? Sue. Okay. So yeah, you win. You're gonna win $52 gift card that you get today, and then on Monday we get another 25 because you got it right. We got George coming on.
Yes.
But yeah, thank you so much. And George, are you there? Hey,
yeah. George.
Hello. He's always wearing it.
Well, I'm wearing 4 shirts, but yeah.
Represent.
I feel like my father right now asking if you can hear me because that's what he's on every single phone call. So can you hear me? We
can.
But I am going to mimik him. You guys can hear me loud and clear.
Yes, we got it. Yep. So how are you doing? Are you here in Provo area or where are you at?
No, not yet. No, I will be soon. No, I'm at home. So there's a bit of a
yes, it is.
We've got a location change. Can I reveal this? We have a location change during filming, which means that the production takes a week off roughly. No, the actors do. I don't think production does. I think production is continuously going
at it. Yeah.
But the actors have nothing. I mean, I could stand around and be like, could I hold that chair? Could I did you want me to move that? But no, they think it's better for us to retreat into our shells. But yeah, I'll be there soon.
Yeah, nice. so excited. So I'm very curious. And this has been fun, but you've been able to be a part of this crazy ride, which is called The Chosen. And like, how was it like just coming into releasing season 5 into theaters? And I know that there's some great moments of your character in that season. But how's it meant for you as an actor coming into just kind of the tail end of the story?
I think a lot of it definitely has to do with gratitude. And by the way, this is a quick segue for me to just say thank you for those kind words. Just before I jumped on, I was in the waiting room, and thank you so much for those kind words, you guys. You guys were saying. That's I'm very, very touched, and yeah, and it's basically that's the feeling I'm feeling for after seeing season 5, and also coming into season 6. I think there's a lot of crossover between how we all feel as a cast coming from season 5 and going into season 6. You know, so much of it is chronologically happening immediately after, and that's one of the benefits of doing the premiere that we did. You know, it doesn't always work this way in terms of our release, you know, strategy and whatever, but whatever that may be. But for me personally, getting to watch everything on the big screen, and then as an actor, just walking on to set, at times looking at moments, not to reveal too much, but people have seen on social media what we've been filming for season 6, but getting to see, walking onto moments that are almost immediately after the events of season 5. It is, I don't know how many actors in the world get to experience that feeling. But it helps because there's not much prep. I do my own kind of prep. I have like a Word document with all my scenes. And so it's pretty easy. There's a classic thing for actors, which is what is your moment before? And if I chronologically put every scene in that I'm in and I explain what's happening in the scene and what I'm doing, all I have to do is look up a line. But there's actually a moment in my, there's a moment in my document where it's the first scene of season 6. And my moment before is, it just says watch season 5, which I have done. And yeah, it was amazing watching it. I got the pleasure of watching season 5 in Australia, which was amazing. I don't think we've done that before. That was like, I tried to articulate this when I was in Australia, but I was walking around a cinema that I used to frequent with my friends when I was like 11 and 12 years old. And I'm walking around these now much more modernized and done up halls of this cinema, of this theater. And the Chosen music was playing because we basically owned the entire theater for that night. There were a few other movies going on, but there was Chosen posters, and Annie Leibovitz's work was everywhere. And I'm hearing that music that it's synonymous with sets and being in Texas and in Utah and being amongst all our family. And I got very emotional because I felt like I was back on set of The Chosen, but then I looked to my left down the hall, and there's all these fans lining up. They're behind that rope, they're taking photos, and it's like basically they're preparing for the premiere. And I was like, that is worlds colliding. And I feel like that happens all over the world. And I guess, from an artistic standpoint, that's what we want to do as artists, is invite you into the art that we've created. But on a grander scale, we obviously want people to resonate with the stories. I don't know if I answered your question, but I'm very grateful. And yeah, John was really fun to play in season 5, and all those feelings I just described are part of that journey.
Yeah, no, I love how international we are now. And luckily we have great partners in Come and See that we can get it in different languages. But then too, it's just very impactful. I mean, just going to a theater where you grew up at and just like, hey, I get to see myself play, a character that I love and who Jesus actually loved too, on screen. It's just, It's so great. But it's been like seeing what we were able to do in Australia was amazing. I remember getting the text from Elena, and she was saying, oh, you will never guess the numbers that came in from Australia. And it blew me away. I'm like, I didn't know we're that big in Australia. I thought we were still trying to go, but yeah, it was crazy, the support of people down under. And I just love it. I love how this is more of people loving the show all around the world, but it's good to see, you're the people that you love too be impacted by the show that you're creating. So.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And the response to season 5 has been fantastic. And like, you touched on it in the earlier question, but for me personally, actually Dallas told me this recently. He goes, the response to John's journey has been, he was quite. I don't think we're surprised by it, but he was just really happy with the response because there was a direction taken with John in that him and Mary, in a bit of a foreshadowing of what's to come in season 6. I actually read this amongst fans as well, and a few reviews and whatnot. But it's there is kind of a moment of listening and understanding, which is good because I think that our audience can be at different levels of understanding, as well. So I think it was really fun to embody that form of understanding in John, and it was very humbling to hear that audiences were also noticing what that journey was, and that we can kind of see John growing into his responsibility, which has been super fun for me to play. And it was something feedback I received in Australia as well from a lot of the fans there. So that was so, as an artist, that's all you can hope for.
Yeah. So love it. I want to kind of go back in time a little bit. Like the first script that you ever received, not necessarily to do casting, but the one that you actually knew the part, and kind of your process of discovering who John really is, and then 2, reading the script for the first time. Give us some context to that, and then I want to fast forward to just the scripts you just received in season 6, and I want to talk about that real quick.
I knew so little about John. It's I don't know, you call it infamous, and our famous story of me thinking I was the other John. So I knew so little about my character when I came into the show. But I remember, obviously doing what most actors do when you Control F or Command F for your character and see where they are, and then looking at the broader context of the script. I remember those first few days. I remember the filming process was super fun because it was a little bit sporadic, but they were very action packed. So John was more of an action character. He Miracle of the Fish. He's there at the tavern or the Hammer with Zebedee. I remember that scene, filming that. It was there's a bit of a foreshadowing there. We actually had to wear masks in that scene because there was so much dust. So in between takes, we would wear masks to make sure we weren't breathing in, a lot of the dust. So I remember taking off the mask and there being all this soot on it. But those things are just it makes me feel and remember those moments even more. But I know in the first script that I've got one line, which is "Go get caught in a net." So it's just pretty funny. That's a bit of trivia that some fans like to recount. What's John's first line in the show? I remember watching the YouTube live stream of that, and fans going, "I wonder if that's John and James, the Sons of Thunder," or I don't know if we had coined that term yet. But that was really cool to see. But I just remember being really excited by a lot of the action, because it is action, Miracle of the Fish, and then seeing the finished product. I was so blown away with the Miracle of the Fish on television because we were still a young show. I can't believe we managed to do that with the fish, with the CGI. And then you kind of fast forward to season 6, and it is kind of a bit of a metaphor for John in general. A lot of action early on, and then this time around when I Control F my character, there's a lot more John that pops up, and there's a lot more dialogue, which I guess kind of it's somebody who used to be more action packed, and he used to be more of a more with his hands, and now he's more in his head, perhaps. I don't know. I think it's like that for most of the disciples, but that's definitely something that's that's a difference between season 1 and season 6. But it's also everything's measured. He feels like an older soul, an older spirit.
Yep.
Which is cool. We want John to grow up. We want him to to grow into his role. We talk about it all the time, from thunder to love. And that's the type of thing I'm getting from season 6. And actually, usually I'm the person that does this, but I was so grateful that in one of the scenes we were shooting, Dallas actually pulled me aside in one of the performances. And just like any scene, it's just there's general direction and coaching. And he goes, "I'd like to see more leadership from you." which is cool. Like I was like, yes, let's go, because I'm worried I don't want to do too much of that. So I always give the bare minimum, and then Dallas giving me that direction was like, oh, that's the direction that John's going in.
Yeah, no, I love it. And, it's been beautiful to watch you as a professional actor coming in and just owning the role, but making it your own. And I loved how your character has evolved in the show. And I think you just kind of nailed it on the head. It's like, John's fiery, but he's very compassionate and very understanding. And so having those moments, but yet you realizing that as a character, and then two, moving into more of a leadership role, because the most love needs to happen, in these moments of the biggest trials that the apostles will ever face. But when you really look at it, it's very interesting. And I think too, it helps the writers start to understand actually when they see it come to life, not only on the pages, but on the screen, it gives them ideas of how to improve upon the writing. And I think it's just a compounding effect. But what was it like getting the scenes that you're in for season 6, so reading the scripts of seeing these moments that are not only happened 2,000 plus years ago, but are in the Bible, recorded in the Bible, and having these moments being played out?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's seeing how it's going to unfold is quite emotional. It's moments that we've been kind of waiting for. I think Liz and I have shared a lot of conversations about that over the years. And because though John and Mary are very visceral in those final moments, it's quite clear that they were there at the cross to witness what was happening. But it's also the lead up to it. It's almost like it's something big is going to happen. We don't know that as the characters. That's what it feels like in the script. Something's going to happen, and that's one of the challenges as the actor, is to read through it and try not to anticipate what's happening. And I think that's the most complicated dance of the actor character relationship, I would say, is something's going down, but we don't know what. And the escalation is what's the most emotional thing. We know what that escalation is, so we can anticipate it as an audience, as people who know the story. But seeing it unfold in script form, and it is nail biting. I think there's actually a lovely image of Liz somewhere on her social media of her reading, and I think someone has captured her. They must have snuck a photo, and she's like holding her breath as she's watching it. I think that's kind of the feeling that I have as well. I do remember having that kind of all those moments. It is very visceral. So it's going to be emotional for people to watch for sure.
Yeah, it's incredible. And last week, if I got my time right, because we did a full week of night shoots, which has totally messed up my clock. But if I'm correct, it was last week. It was your first week on for that entire week of night shoots for season 6. So already, just stepping onto set this season, how did it feel different than other seasons to you? Like what was different about season 6, if anything?
I think there is an emotional charge going into it. I feel like every other season has started with a bit of a welcome back. And I've usually been back for first days of filming. I've had a bit of a run, and even though I was there much earlier than other cast members, alongside other characters, I'm not going to name who. It's all on the socials. You guys can deduce who was there. But I was still there kind of 5 days after set, like everything started, but still the feeling was of, especially it being nighttime when you first step onto set, all these things kind of impact how you feel coming onto the set. And it's kind of like like that what I said before, we've picked up where we left off. Whereas I think other seasons have kind of felt like we're back. Whereas this one's kind of like you've put a bookmark in a book and you open the book, you take the bookmark out and you keep reading. That's kind of what that felt like coming on season 6.
Is it strange that you didn't see like all your brothers there in that first week?
Yeah. And I think that's important for the feeling of you have to take as an actor, you have to take every every real life emotion and feeling and try and make sense of it. And if you can use it in your work, then absolutely do it. And there is a disconnect, and there is actually like, there might be some living situations, because I've got a kid. I've got a new kid at the moment. He's in the other room, squealing and stuff. So if you can hear him, my apologies if my Samsung buds are not doing their job. But you know, my living situation will be a bit different. And I was initially bummed out about that, because, you know, I need to kind of think about, you know, creating a space that's going to be good for my son, my wife, and myself. It might lead me to be away from the cast, but that's kind of how that felt, that filming, where I'm there, Shahar was there, and we're kind of on our own, and no one else is there. And so leaning into those feelings, whether it's physical on set where I don't get to be around my friends to hang out, like I was pretty like, I had about a 3-hour hold time one of the nights, and I was just alone in my room. I wasn't really doing much. So usually I will, you know, crack out a board game, or we'll play, you know, hang out by the water cooler or something. But I kind of just had to sit with my own thoughts a little bit. And yeah, that's really cool that those two experiences that we're kind of experiencing in the season are also replicated in set life.
That's awesome. Yeah. So there's a lot of people in the chat also asking, like, how is Baby Thunder doing? And how are you, Baby Thunder? And how are you basically staying sane as you're, you know, you have your new baby, and then there's these night shoots, and then just trying to, I don't know, be mentally well.
Yeah.
Who said he's mentally well? I mean,
no, it's a good. Exactly. No, it is, because I'm pretty good at kind of like 4 or 5 hours sleep. I was kind of functioning on that in the night shoots as well. I was actually getting good sleep, good rest. I was acclimatized to the 7 a.m. bedtime and the 2 p.m. wake up kind of thing. I don't know what the night shoot schedule is like in Utah and what it's going to be like in Texas. That's going to be difficult, because there are some situations where my living situation will be basically like a studio kind of situation where I'll be sleeping in the same space. So if Leo wakes up, I wake up, and that'll be interesting. But I actually like that there could be potential friction with my, you know, my rest period and my on-set life, because I do think that they're not well rested, the disciples. And so again, I'm going to bring it in as much as I can. So, you know, if I'm feeling, you know, very run down and whatnot, I'll just have to use that. But at the same time, Leo is so cute. It's so beautiful. Like he's just, and it's kind of like, there's actually another baby thunder, which is Abe has had a baby as well. So you can kind of, it's that same feeling of John wants to be around his brother, James, but also George wants to be around Abe, because that would have been really cool to have the two. And there's going to be moments where they're going to be sharing the same space, which is going to be really fun. So we'll have the grandsons of Thunder, I guess we call them.
Yeah. I love that his cuteness kind of cancels out your tiredness.
Yeah. So did we get the onesie? How old is Leo?
He's now 5 months old. Actually, yesterday he turned 5 months old.
All right, let me tell you what we're gonna do. And you get to still pick something too, but we have this get used to different onesies. So we can even do it for 6 to 12 months on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, let us do that for you. But my question is, it looks like we have which one would you want? Let's do both. Should we do both?
I'll take both, because he I don't know what his spit up routine's going to be at 12 months, but if it's anything to go by, apparently they calm down after 5 months. But he loves a good spit up. So they say. On a onesie.
I have 5 kids. It depends on the child, but
yeah,
no, that's super awesome. So one of the things, you know, I know that fans come up to you and just thank you so much for what you're doing, but I think just from us just working with you, it's just such a pleasure to be around you. You just, like I said earlier on, you just bring this energy, and we just love it. We just love the culture that's here on set, but also your talents. You know, it's really elevated the show. It really has.
Thank you.
And,
That's so
then too,
nice of you to say.
And George, we just love your heart too. Seriously, we just do. So, so let's do this. So we want to do a couple things. First off, we have some fans out there that need some free things. This person right here is no wait, that's your dad.
That's my.
I just had it. It's going too quick here. So it's this person right here.
He's
Pamela
tuned
Davy
in.
Mar. I can't find all the gifts that are on sale today. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go to this store real quick, and when we go to the store, we're gonna do a couple things. So if you want to know all the gifts that are on sale today, if you just go to the 5 and 2 day, you can see the 52% off. You see the big old banner right here. You can't miss it. They're all right here. And you're going to see them every hour. You know, we're having a new item that we're featuring, but you'll actually see it in the store because it'll be crossed out. We have new items that are there, but you'll see some of them are crossed out right here. And that's already giving you the discount. So go ahead and do that. So what we're going to do, Pamela, is we're going to give you a $52 gift card. And then that also, what happens on today? So she gets a gift card today. She just needs to reach out to Mac on Facebook or Instagram and DM us on our official page. And then she can get the gift card. And then what happens on Monday?
On Monday, she gets a $25 gift card.
So look, it multiplies right there. And so we're going to go ahead and do that for you just because you had that question and we were able to show everyone on that of what to do. But what we want to do too, and this is more, we need your help, George. If you could help us, we want to give you a gift, but also we want you to give a gift to someone. And so whatever gift that you want, we're going to give it to some lucky viewer, some lucky fan on here. Does that sound good? So do you have like a gift?
I just got on. I used your instructions. I went on to the chosen the chosen gifts, and I found 5 and 2 day. So that was pretty cool. And I'm seeing all the stuff. That's some really cool gifts on here. I just thought I in real time. That's what I'm doing on my phone right now, just seeing all the stuff that's available.
As he's trying to pick out what gift that he wants to give, just head over to thechosengifts.com. How do you sing that again?
www.thechosengifts.com.
And all today we have up to 52% off that's happening, and it's great. And if you get $52 worth in the cart, you get free shipping back. And then for the people in Canada, guess what? We're in your country now.
Yes,
it's so great. So what are we looking at, George? What are you thinking?
So am I looking at anything in that you're showing me
You
in
literally
the 5 and 2 day?
Anything that you want. Like,
Whoa, I mean, I'm going to be I've got to be biased here because I'm seeing you guys have, this is not always available. That's why I'm going to suggest it. Can I suggest the Sons of Thunder black trucker hat?
Yes, the black trucker hat. We got it right here. Wait, no, that's Sons of Trucker hat. That's the other one.
No,
we
that's
got
a
it.
different one.
I have it somewhere here. Mine's not black anymore. Mine is faded. Mine is
We'll
almost.
get you a new one because we know that you need it. But we'll go get the onesies for you. We'll get you a new one when you come on set. We'll have it ready for you. Like, we'll give this to the most responsible person here.
But if someone and was that for me? Was that for me to choose for myself? Am I also choosing a gift for someone?
Whatever you got is going to them. But we're going to give you this one. So if you want to choose another gift, that's great. If you don't, then we can give you this one for sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely choosing that for them. Everyone needs a Sons of Thunder hat because they sold out. Like I was looking on the site. I'm so grateful you've got them back because I couldn't buy myself a second one. So
you
my
don't
one
need
is
to buy one. We're going to give it to you now, so you're good.
I'm so happy. Oh, thank you so much. I tell you what, I love that. I love that polo. Wow, that polo shirt is really cool.
And it's the polo. Let's see. So that was on the regular section.
That's right? I can also pick a 5 and 2 item.
No, the polo's great. I think it's like, is that our Nike polo one that we have?
It's like it, yeah.
I like the polo. Oh, look, we have it physically.
All right. Okay, great. Let's okay.
Oh, wow.
All right. I was trying to find the It's not polo on this one. Is it
Here,
just
I'll do
shirt?
this
You hold
teal
that one. I'll hold this one.
There's a black and a teal one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, guys, they look amazing.
Aren't they amazing?
Whoa. I don't know which one I like more.
Yeah. So Chris is going to put on the one of your choice.
Which collar should I wear?
Oh my goodness, the teal one looks so good, but
All right.
try
Okay.
maybe the black one. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
black
think,
one.
what am I allowed to wear on the golf course? I think the teal's pretty.
Yeah, that's perfect. So what the cool thing about this is
They're whispering to us. Teal
is
is
this is we actually fabricated the whole thing on this. And if you look really close, look really close at the buttons.
Wait,
real quick.
hold on. I'm looking at the buttons.
Oh, it says the
Nuh-uh.
chosen on
It
there.
says the chosen on
That's
it, so we
so
actually have that.
cool.
So we'll get you a hat and the polo. Chris, put it on because that's what you
George,
do.
does your wife play golf too? Because then she can get this.
Do you need a matching set?
She does not play golf, so
Well, she
I
will
don't
still
want
look good in
to.
this.
She doesn't really wear polos. I don't want to. I would rather it go to somebody who would wear
We should
the
make a
polo
baby
stuff.
one for Leo.
Oh, Leo will definitely wear one. Dude, it just looks amazing. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
So are you sure? I'm looking on the site and I can see a men's teal version. So I'm pretty sure. Am I right?
I think
men's. I'm on.
I think we had the female one, but let me.
Yeah. I know you got the female one there, but that's fine. But for those interested, there is a men's teal. For those
which
who
one
want to wear it.
You want the black and the teal both?
If I have to choose one, I'll choose teal because
okay, so
I don't
we're
have a
giving
teal
you
polo
both.
shirt.
We're doing you both. So you'll have.
Did
both
I
the
win?
black-
How did I win? I thought the fair. This is awesome. I feel like I've won a competition.
You actually contribute more to the show than we do. So like we're gonna help you out here. So we'll do the black and the teal, and the Sons of Thunder hat, and then the two onesies because you got to match with your kid. Somehow.
That's right.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. And then two,
I love the fish onesie.
Let's grab a couple names real quick. Let's do two names. Let's do one. If we get one from Facebook, I don't care what comment it is. And then the other one from the app. Do we have the app? Do we have somebody from the app already? If not, let's do YouTube or LinkedIn if somebody's watching on LinkedIn.
I'm wearing 5 shirts right now, George.
It's getting up there. We're just making him be awkward.
Yeah,
it's really,
every time we
really
talk about a new
easy
shirt
for us to do. But yeah, these golf shirts are so. Oh, I didn't even notice it has.
Oh my gosh, it does on the. Oh my god, it's like 3D.
It's like printed. It has like a little.
Rubbery.
It's really cool. It's really
I
cool.
love this shirt.
All right, so our winner chicken dinner is.
I love it.
What's not your shop? I don't know what that username is, but head over to Facebook. Facebook DM our lovely Mac. She just got to the official page.
Beautiful.
DM Mac, and then Mac will get you 2 polos because that's what we gave George, and that's what we're gonna get you. But you're also gonna get a hat, and then you're getting 2 onesies because that's what we gave him on that one. So look, congratulations on that one. And then who's our other person that's getting the same thing? Colin, do we have anybody? And app winner is Jennifer. 1961.
Yeah.
So Jennifer, I don't know if you were born in 1961, but you're gonna get some great prizes. You're going to get the 2 polos. So these are chosen branded polos, and the detail is like crazy good.
This is like my favorite shirt. Well, actually, no, it's hard to say. I love all these shirts.
Yeah,
he loves them all. He's going to wear them all. But you're going to get that too. Just reach out to Mac at either Facebook or Instagram on the Chosen's official page.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
So, well, cool. So George, we know that you're busy and you need to probably memorize lines and get ready for the show, but is there any last words you'd like to say to everyone that actually is writing your paycheck? Because like this is how we stay in business. This is how we from the beginning is the crowd that's been involved from day one. You have anything to say to them?
Oh, I mean, we all of us on the cast are just so grateful. Like, I mean, we never get tired of saying it, and it's now. We know that we're talking to people all around the world and we feel your love. And I tell you when it's most important is when we are kind of delving back into the show. And what's really cool about 5 and 2 Day is it usually does happen in the middle of filming. And Noah put this so well. I did some press with Noah before the season 5 premiere. And he had this, I think Dallas has used the same thing, which is we kind of go underwater when we're filming. And there are moments when we come up for air. And that's what this kind of feels like, 5 and 2 day. This feels like a moment we can come up for air. And when we do, we can kind of see the world and we see you guys. So that's probably the main thing I would say is that we see you, we feel your love. And yeah, we could not do this without you. And we feel your energy when we're working on set. And we hope that we know that you enjoy it. We hope that you enjoy what we're doing. And yeah, just super grateful for you guys.
That's great. So thank you so much for joining us, and can't wait to see you in person. So we'll see you when you get here. So
yeah, like under a week, I'll see you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, love it. Love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, George.
Bye.
Thank you, George.
See ya.
Okay.
Bye.
Isn't he just so lovely?
Yes, he is.
He's so great. So great. So
yeah.
So here's a couple things. So like we're at the top of another hour, but we forgot to do something.
All the letters.
The letter
I know, but
scramble.
we're just having fun.
We are having fun.
We are having fun.
Yes, but we want to build to the Big Mama prize too.
Yeah, we got to build
Yes.
it up. Got to build it up. So what do we got here? What are our letters?
All right, you want to go first, Jalein?
Why don't you
Yes.
explain what the letters are? 'Cause
Oh,
there's people
right.
joining
Yes, go
us.
ahead.
Right. It's a word scramble. And we've done this in past Teal Tuesdays and 5 and 2 days. So throughout the 8 hours that we're live, each hour we give out letters. Your job as the fan is to take those letters and scramble them back to normal and figure out what the phrase is. So we've been
And whoever
giving
gets it.
numbers. We've been giving letters out already. And I've been told I can't go back in time and tell you what the others were, and that's cool. So we're going to go forward and give you the new letters, and you got
But
two this hour.
if anybody else wants to help them out, then
If
You can put it in the
I mean, I
chat.
can't control
you can
nice
confuse
people in the chat.
You can confuse people.
Yes.
Yeah.
But can you trust the chat
Oh my
if somebody
gosh.
wants the Big
Put
Mama
false
prize?
letters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yes. So we've got two letters
yes,
this
Jalein,
hour.
go ahead.
One of them is I, as in I love Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Next one is T as in Thomas.
Or Till.
Teal or teal?
Till.
I like you so much.
I for I love Jesus, and T for Thomas, and Till, and Tamar.
Tamar, that's a great one.
Yep.
We talked to her on this call. It's being recorded. She's a big nerd like me.
Mm-hmm.
I loved it. Every second of it.
She's so amazing.
Yes.
So amazing. Okay. So all you need to do, what we're doing is being on for 8 hours, and we've already done 4 hours. Did we not?
Seriously?
Yeah. We already went to 4 hours.
Nuh-uh.
I don't know
No,
what
we really
time
did.
it is.
I'll tell you what, just this, I'm telling you, the last, like this is no exaggeration, but the last 40 minutes have been some of the best 40 minutes
Oh, yeah.
for my bum.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got
Oh my
Jalene's
gosh.
blanket here. I've been sitting on it, and it is cozy.
face.
And you can get this in the store, and it's just so great.
Not that specific one.
Hey, but like I'm telling you. Great.
Oh,
Wait,
oh
we got-
look, Jalein.
Wait, what's this? Is this?
Wait,
Oh,
did you guys?
little. Wait, these are aliens, so this has nothing to do with the chosen.
But
Yeah,
it's
yeah. Oh
Till.
my. Okay.
But it's Till.
Hey,
Daryl, if you think you can give that back to me, you
Wow,
can
that
think
feels
something else.
so good.
well, I got my blanket. Yeah, there we go. Okay,
Maybe
love
your
it.
wife, Carolyn, she'll like that.
Oh, what are you sneaking in here?
Yeah. We got some new items this hour. So let me go ahead and let's showcase that. So let's
Oh
go
my
ahead.
gosh!
If
I
you open
think
it inside, it's bad luck.
Stand. Oh, okay.
There you go.
blinds everybody.
Suddenly everybody's panicking. Here we go. Wait,
Don't
where's the
be
button?
careful not to poke the camera.
So sometimes it rains. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Watch this.
You spin it. Wait, show me how this works.
That
Okay.
is an umbrella.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
People
Check
are
this
gonna
out.
go crazy in the shop.
No, do the other way. I just wanted to say it backwards. Anyway. Go back. Yeah, go behind.
Wait, spin it. Ready? Spin it.
Keep on-
Ready?
keep on going, keep on
And
going. There you go.
I'll
We
provide the
have
music.
a against the current. Do the against current.
Yes.
Um,
I'm probably doing that
no,
wrong.
Ruby does it so much.
Yeah,
better.
so much.
But
She
anyway,
knows what she's doing.
here you get the Instagram umbrella. This is a limited edition drop.
Is it?
So you want to get it now.
Okay.
Even where it doesn't rain, you want to get it because I live in a place where it doesn't rain that much, but the sun's out. But this also can double as a sunshade.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because we're gonna be
And you can be
filming over
golfing
here.
with it, and you can like this with your polo shirt. It's so great.
Oh, there we
So,
go.
so yeah, you head over to the store. If you go to click on the 5 and 2 day, you're gonna see all the hour 5 gifts. You're gonna see that we actually have an umbrella. This is really cool, really fun. But I just actually love how doing it. And then Jalein, I love how you're like doing the theme song.
Yes, I have to.
So great.
I'm also keeping a list right here on my paper of everything I want, and I just added umbrella on there.
Umbrella?
Yes.
Well, maybe if you're nice.
Yes. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for yelling at you for sitting on my blanket, Daryl.
See? Hey, it's so good. But here, let's head over to the store real quick, and I'm going to just show you some of the items. I'm going to show you the in person, but you're going to be able to see that. But if you come over here, just hit on the 5 and 2 day or the Mother's Day or season 5. You can do the whole thing. But when you're going to see it, you're going to see our new items. So this first item right here, I'm going to kind of zoom in real quick just so we have some essence of it.
Yes.
We actually have the 5 and 2 day shirt. I noticed, and I need to go look, but Chris, this shirt you don't have on.
Oh, I don't. I should be wearing that shirt.
So this is $5.20.
That should have been like the first shirt you wore.
I know.
Isn't that cool? Cool shirt.
That is a cool shirt.
But you got to do your duty.
Okay.
Put it on.
All
Put
right.
it on now. But anyway, Chris is just kind of adding the shirts that we focus in on.
This is shirt number 6.
Shirt number 6.
You know,
we're
it's very
trying.
warm
We're
in the
trying to
studio right now.
trying to beat records here. This is gonna be so great. Before you know it, by the end of the stream, he might be as large as me. But you never know. You never know here.
I like this shirt.
Yeah. Look at that. Okay, so I want to say something about this shirt. So I was in the back room because you're like, hey, we don't need you right now. We want to do trivia with our fans, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I want to have them do it. So, anyways, I went out and I was pouting a little bit, and I went to Bob.
I can see that.
And Bob's like eating his lunch, and I'm like, hey, Bob, like, why did we put day on this shirt? Because it says 5 and 2 day. And he goes, well, it's 5 and 2 day. And I says, that's great, but I says we would probably have done better. Like people would have bought it more if we would have just did this and just had 5 and 2, because then it was like, hey, whatever. He goes, oh no, you missed the essence of the shirt. Well, do tell, Bob. And this is what Bob said. He goes, it's because every day should have a 5 and you should have a 5 and 2 day. What represents 5 and 2? Every day you should bring your loaves and your fishes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh.
Every day is 5 and 2 day.
So
Every
that
day.
gave new context to the shirt. And then 2, do you want to know a secret?
Yes.
This is the secret. It's our highest selling shirt we've ever had.
Seriously?
At this moment.
Yes.
So it's good. So you're buying it.
And it's like limited edition. So you're definitely going to want to be
once
getting
it's gone, it's gone. And I'm telling you, like, I don't know how we're doing it for $5.20.
I don't know. But
you can get 10 of them. And then what happens too?
Yeah.
Because if you buy 10 shirts at $5.20, what happens?
I forget what happens.
That adds up to like $52.
Hey, look at that.
And if you get $52 or more, you get free shipping.
Free shipping.
That's right.
And so listen.
Oh, basic math.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's happening right there. So we have that shirt, and then Chris was showing the polo, and we have that too. You get it in either black or teal. This is a golf polo, which is great. And then we also have the follow him bracelets. And honestly, it was so great to have Jenny on and to kind of share the story of that whole thing, of how like literally having 20 new people because of the Chosen get out of the brothels and are able to have stable work is so great.
It's such an incredible story.
And then 2, we had a perfect demonstration of how crazy Chris really is in real life, of getting the against the current, the umbrella going on. And then we also have a follow him hoodie. Now, didn't you say like one of you? Did you?
I don't have any of the follow him shirt or hoodie.
I'm putting it in the cart. Like I'm gonna do that. We gotta get it in the cart.
I want that so bad.
Like for those that are those that don't know what's going on, we have a Big Mama prize coming up. We're only at $851. That's
so small for a Big Mama prize.
So
what you've done in the past. What's going to be amazing is to watch as the hours unfold how Darryl makes it much bigger.
It's so amazing, and it's so. I'm going to even do some of these. I know I'm not supposed to do it this way, but Bob doesn't care.
Yes, he does. But you
make
don't
Bob
care.
cry. That's part of the goal.
You know, we're going from there. But we have all these great things. We have the hoodie and the shirt for follow him. So great. And then 2,
shirt.
If you want all the stuff that is the biggest discounts, you can either come to the retired section. If you hit the retired section, these are, once they're gone, they're gone. So get them now. Go to the store. What store is it again?
www.thechosengifts.com.
And you can see every item, their discounted rate. You can see the 52% off, and you can get it. And honestly, we're only.
Oh, look at the steel book.
I did not know that we're last chance.
Yeah. Oh, if it's the last chance, you got to get it, because like they do that in Hollywood all the time, where suddenly steelbooks are no longer available. But I love collecting steelbooks, and so should you. And having a chosen steelbook, that's just like the ultimate.
You could even do it where you buy it for $16 and then you put it on eBay for 34, because
I mean, you could
after the
sure.
sale.
Yeah.
But why? Just keep it because it looks awesome, and then it's part of your
chosen
collection.
Chosen collection, but you can buy another one for another friend.
Oh, there you go. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But I love the steel.
No, this is so great. Look at this. Okay, there we go. It's Samantha.
There's Samantha.
Yeah, we love it. So yeah, this is super great. Look at all the different items that you're able to get. And honestly, it's like the whole reason why we do today is for you. We would not be here without you. We would not be here for your generosity. We would not be here because, you've made an active effort to be a part of our journey, and it's become your journey too. And so our heart, honestly, is to have 1 billion people watch it. And literally, it's I know for Dallas and I can safely speak for us very, very comfortably. We don't care too much about much, but we do care about, we want the world to see it, and we want 1 billion people to see it. We want 1 billion people to be impacted by the show. And honestly, it takes a lot. We can't do it on our own. And because of you being willing to share not only our social posts, but little clips, you sharing as you're wearing the gifts out and about and having conversations, we're seeing God's hand and the multiplication happen. And it's been a beautiful thing. And then two, in just a few minutes, we're going to bring someone on that I just love. And I love the organization because honestly, the Chosen would not be here without them. And then two, they've taken the mission and ran faster than we could even run. And so it's been beautiful to watch. So can't wait to bring some special guest on here in a minute. But the whole reason why we're doing today is because we are crazy about the Chosen. We're crazy about the mission of the Chosen. We're crazy about the Chosen fans, who are you, and we love gathering. That's why we do Chosen Con. That's why we do these great events. That's why we have you on the set. We just love what we're doing. We love what we're doing, and we love what it represents. But more importantly, we love what Jesus taught over 2,000 years ago that's relevant today. And so we're able to make that happen in all parts of the world because of you. So thank you so much. This is our thank you day. It really is.
Yeah,
it really is. And I know you might be thinking that it's not a thank you day, but it is. It is. It's something that we can give back. It's the deepest discounts that we ever did. I mean, 52% off. I mean, it's crazy.
Oh yeah.
And then
awesome.
two, this 5 and 2 shirt. Like, come on, like getting that. Come on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on that. But just for $5.20 is crazy what we're doing. But it's because of you we're here. It's because of you that we're here in season 6. And it's like we have the most amazing scenes ever. And then two, it's the most expensive shoot we've ever done. But it's a story that needs to be told a certain way and look a certain way and feel a certain way. And we're really good stewards when it comes to the production. And you can see that in the episodes that you watch. And so really, really grateful for you to be a part of it. And so right now, Chris has on how many?
This is shirt number 6.
I think it's 7. Wait,
okay.
I don't know actually.
But you only had the
oh yeah, we could count.
You only had the
Daryl, the
black.
way you just pull it.
Well, no, you only had the black. You got to put the teal one on too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's going to fix. I think it's a smaller size.
Isn't it?
You'd want to do it.
This is a medium.
Oh, you can fit a medium on.
Okay.
But
Love
we
it,
are
love it.
that's one of the items that you're able to do. So as he's putting it on, we're going to come back here. Just click on either retired or 5 and 2 day, and you can see right here. You can get that new polo golf shirt that Chris has put on. Wait, stand up and model real quick. I'll take it off here. Looks pretty good. that is looking pretty tight. It's pretty dope drip that you got going on there.
I am so drip.
Yep.
That's how you know he doesn't know what it means.
No cap.
No cap.
No
okay.
cap.
Why does that sound so weird coming out of your mouth?
I'm a weirdo. I'm a weird one.
Yeah.
No cap.
All right, so head on over to thechosengifts.com, and honestly, it's a great opportunity to get that Mother's Day gift, that can get that Father's Day gift, get your summer gift, get the blanket that you need to cuddle to watch the show because it's coming out on Amazon Prime on June 15th.
Yes, June 15th.
And then 2, for those that love the DVD, you can pre-order the DVD on June 30th. You can get the DVD, but only if you pre-order. And if you're earlier in the queue, because that's what they call it, the queue.
The queue, yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Because when you're earlier in that one, that means you get it first. So come on now.
Yes. So I would go right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully Laura went and ordered one for me.
Didn't you get a copy of it?
You gave me the season 4 copy.
Oh no, I thought I gave you like it was just right here.
Oh.
Well, maybe you'll get it.
It's highly coveted. It's season 5.
I don't know. Can he watch it you can't watch it. You can't get it until everybody else gets it. That's season 4. Like we just had it here. You can't. Okay, who thinks that Chris can watch it before June 30th? Put it in the comments. I say no.
Do you know him?
I can watch. No, just season 5 or the whole show.
Well, season 5, because you'll have to watch it on Amazon Prime because we want to get to the top 10. We want the number 1 spot on Amazon Prime because that'll bring in more viewers than you can ever imagine.
I can knock out. It's just 8 episodes.
No, I know, but we're not going to give it to him until the June 30th.
Don't give it to him until June 29th.
No, 30th. Like it could be 12:01, but June 30th.
Okay,
maybe we should do a video about that. That'd be actually.
That would be pretty fun.
Okay, so we're about to bring on one of my favorite people of all time. I got to meet her several years ago, and she came on to do a very difficult thing, which was help us meet production budget. And I just want you to all go back in time a little bit. We broke the all-time crowdfunding record in film and television, and we got 16,000 people to help back that first season of the show. And then 2, it put us in a very awkward moment because it was great, but as the production got bigger, we have bigger budgets, and so the mechanism was, hey, we can't do it until we have the money, and it took so long, and so a lot of you were frustrated. When's season 2 coming out? Like, we don't got the money yet, we gotta sell more merch. We call them gifts, but we had to do quite a bit, and there was a lot of finagling, but it was very hard because like. We need to get the show out fast, but we got to pay for it. We can't go do it any other way. And so the way that we were set up, it was very, very difficult to be a part of it. And we needed a partner that could shoulder that. We needed a partner that could shoulder that because we are good at a lot of things, but it got us distracted. And so for us, it was difficult. It put us in a difficult situation. And when we got approached, and it was approached, we had this feeling that, the Chosen needs to go more global, and, we're putting as much resources as we possibly can. But the moment that we put money into translations or something else, it pulls the money away from production, and we're trying to figure things out. But when I was able to start hearing, this opportunities of a nonprofit, working in tandem with the Chosen, I got really excited because for me, this has always been a missional thing. I know for Dallas too, it's been a missional thing, and we want this to impact so many people. And we knew that we could only do so much. And so beautiful stories of having Mark Green kind of felt upon his heart, to help with translations. And we were able to get it translated, and we actually broke the record of being the most translated TV show of all time. But it's not breaking records; it's about impacting people, and seeing that organization now come on and where people can get a tax deduction now to contribute to production has been a beautiful thing. So I want to welcome Kira on, and Kira, hello.
Hey guys.
How are you doing?
I'm having FOMO. I want to be there with you.
we want you here too, but I just want to say we are so thankful and grateful for the Come and See Foundation. Seriously, we would not be here without you. Literally, and I don't think people realize how difficult it is to raise money, but that's what you've been doing for a very long time. And I just want you to kind of talk about what Come and See does, because they're now seeing that in front of the show. They see Come and See, come on, and they might not understand it. And there's new people coming in that might not understand, all the details of this.
Yeah. Well, I think an important piece of it, Darryl, like what gets me most excited is the fact that this is one of the best ways to introduce people to Jesus is through this TV show. So really Come and See is more than just funding production. We want to introduce 1 billion people to Jesus through this incredible TV show, The Chosen. And we want people to see that there's a God out there who loves them, and that this TV show depicts that so beautifully. So Come and See exists to ensure that the show can be made, produced, translated into 600 languages, and always be available for free in the app and made free around the world. So that is kind of the essence of who we are at Come and See. And it has been just the privilege of a lifetime to partner with you all in helping to make all of this possible.
Yeah, that's been so great. So I'm going to change camera views real quick. So I'm going to move over because we lost some people, and I know that if I move over a little bit, we can have this view right here.
Okay,
but I need
great.
to be like more cozy right here. But super grateful, for Come and See. But I want to share a short story of impact. I think this is something that both you and I thrive on, is when people are being impacted by the show. But I was able to go to my 58th country.
Wow.
I love to travel, and with work, I'm able to travel a little bit. And so I was able to go to Iceland, of all places. The population is not very big. It's less than 300,000 people in that country. And I don't know if you've ever been to Iceland, but it's a very barren place. It's very barren. It was very familiar to me in the sense that it's lava rock, because we have a lot of lava rocks where I live. But yet it was very barren. It was very bleak in a lot of ways. It was like a foggy, overcast type thing. And I was just in town. I was just in their capital city, just walking through. And believe it or not, when I was there, I actually saw someone wearing one of our gifts. They were actually wearing the Against the Current shirt. It was our iconic shirt for the show. And so I went up to them and asked them. I didn't tell them who I was. They had no idea who I was, but I wanted to hear about The Chosen from their perspective. And this is what they said. When they started to talk, I had a hard time understanding them because they're speaking English, but you knew it was a different language. So I stopped. I said, "How many languages do you speak?" They said that I speak 7. And I said, "Oh, that's amazing." And so they could continue on. So they started to share their story of getting it. And what it was they were in a country that has a lot of oppression. And I'll say the country. It was Iran, and they were trying to get out and away from things. And so they were able to go to the United Emirates. And believe it or not, they spoke Farsi, but they also spoke Arabic. And they actually saw the show in Arabic. And it was like shared to them from someone that they got to know. And they were able to be a part of this. And ultimately, they loved the show so much. And they wanted to be a part of it. And what they did say this is like, hey, it's about my people. It's about my people that were there. Like, this is the region. And I'm so grateful that the show would actually portray it, close to what it could have been like. It could have been plausible like that. It was people like me. And then they started sharing kind of their heart and their soul. But they have been sharing it with their friends that are in places where content like this should not be because of laws, but it is impacting people. And so we had a great discussion. And then I shared with them, who I was, but I also shared with them your organization, the Come and See Foundation. I says, there are so many people around the world that are bringing their loaves and fishes and handing it over for your stewardship at Come and See Foundation. And then you're taking that and you're multiplying it. You're multiplying it. And we're able to do something that I didn't think that would actually exist in the model that we were prior to Come and See, because we would have been just barely coming into season 3 or 4, barely. And now we're going into season 6. And so realistically, it's been beautiful to be with that. But would you talk about when someone donates to Come and See, what happens? Because I think they hear all these things of what's going on, but could you say, like, if I went, and I've done this personally, and I've given a lot of money to Come and See, but it's like, I give you, let's say $1,000, like what happens with that $1,000? How much goes to administration, or where does that prioritizing go in the organization?
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the really distinct things, Darryl, about Come and See. At a lot of nonprofit orgs, you have a lot of overhead fees, right? That your gift, of $1,000, maybe 10% of it or more goes to covering salaries and all of that. But because we have an incredibly generous family of supporters who cover all of our overhead costs, which means that 100% of every donation that comes in goes directly to produce the show, translate the show, and distribute the show. And honestly, it's not really a model that many nonprofits can say. And it's something that is so special about Come and See, because we truly do use every single percent of the dollar given to fund the show, translate the show, and distribute the show. We're fully dedicated on this chosen 7-season series right now. And I think that's one of the reasons why we see so many people from countries all over the world. I mean, we have more than 180 countries represented in givers to Come and See, which is amazing.
Yeah.
But it's like every dollar goes so far. We would not be where we are in funding season 6 without every single $1 gift, $5 gift, $10 gift, because it's the collective giving that helps make this possible. It's a very significant thing that 100% of all funds goes directly to mission fulfillment.
Yeah, and I want to just say a couple things about that 100%. So just to let you know, they're still raising money for future seasons, and I want to tell you something that happened this season that you might not be aware of, but you were aware of, Kara, but I'm saying everybody else. But in the nature of the scripts, when the scripts came, we had a set budget, and then two, there were certain locations that need to go. So we need to go to more locations because of the scripts or whatever. And literally, our president of production went to Dallas and said, we got to cut out pages. So I can't do it for this budget. And anyway, there's certain scenes that were going to be cut out. And I can tell you most organizations would cut it out. And so what happened next was the scripts got in the hands of Come and See. They went through it, and they went through the rationale of how important those scenes were. And they says, sure, let's make it happen.
Yeah.
No other company does that in that way, but where this is a missional thing, you can't take those moments out. It brings more essence to the show, especially with, the way that Dallas is envisioning this. And so it's so beautiful to be a part of that. But I just want everyone to know, like, you head over to Come and See, and what's the address? I know
just comeandsee.net.
Yeah, comeandsee.net.
Yep.
And you'll see all the different ways you can do it. You can give as little or as much as you want, but just know that the widow's mite and your 5 loaves, 2 fishes that you're actually providing are going to be multiplied, because 100% of it is going back into production. And then 2, something that never really happened. And it's this, getting on Amazon was a big deal, because Amazon was now contributing for their window of licensing. But then 2, this is the first time ever that Amazon's allowed it to go out for free into the app. So you're going to get it in the app anyway, regardless of what it is. And so what we're seeing is a compounding blessing effect of getting it out, getting more eyeballs that we normally wouldn't get, but then also be able to provide it in ways that is true to the nature of who we are for the chosen, and who the nature is of Come and See and getting it out to the world. Yeah. And so what are you the most excited about, like, right now? Like, I know that you're still raising money. Like, I don't know where we're at.
I mean, how can I not say I'm so excited about season 5? I mean, let's just talk about that for a minute. Just being able to see season 5 in theaters, it blew my mind. I think I texted Dallas after the finale, just like, I took 2 sips of water in the entire finale.
Because you didn't want to do a bathroom break.
Because that, and I was just like, stunned. I mean, I won't give any spoilers away, but so I'm so excited about season 5 and what just the deep spiritual nourishment that people are finding in watching season 5 in connection to Easter, and the stories that came in of people's experience watching season 5 as they were going through Holy Week was exactly what we wanted, right? We wanted for the story to come to life in just that much more of a real way. So I'm so excited about season 5, and for the world to see it on Amazon soon, and then in the app later. And I'm also so excited about season 6. I mean, we've never been, Darryl, at the point in funding for a season 2 weeks into production to where we are today. So we are actually $200,000 away from funding episode 6, which is amazing.
This is what I love, because guaranteed we would never been greenlit to actually go into production if we didn't have the money for it. Because that's kind of our thing. If we don't have the money, we're not going to do it. But knowing that it was earmarked and say, hey, it's set aside, we do have the money for it. If not, we have personal commitments that will make it happen. If we can't do it, but we need to be in production, that's great. But we're literally $200,000 away
from
to
funding episode 6. Yeah,
which is crazy. Episode 6, which is, I think we've always been at like 3 or something.
Yes.
But it's been so great that we're
many
we're
months
there.
stuck. And so, and I'm excited about, we have some really special things planned for the funding of the finale of season 6, like you mentioned. Season 6 is going to cost more than we expected because of how Dallas wants to deliver the creative, and he has a conviction around what that story is and where those film shoots need to take place. And so at Come and See, we're helping to make that possible through people generously giving to Come and See. And so just stay tuned for more from Come and See on how people are going to be able to participate in bringing the finale of season 6 to life.
Yeah, and I want to say this on the finale is from day one. As we're starting to develop, we wanted a lot of people to see it. Then as we started to experiment, and there's method to our madness, guys. I'm going to tell you this right now. But there's a reason why we wanted to be in theaters, and there's a reason why we've been testing it. We tested with The Shepherd, and then went into Messengers. We did like our little Christmas specials, and then we're like, okay, let's do like a season. Can we make that work? The whole reason why we're doing that is we wanted to create a moment in the world that is making a statement. And I can tell you that moment would not exist without Come and See. And so every dollar that you give, that 100% of that donation is going to help with that moment. And I'm telling you, as things roll out and as we announce it, you'll understand the importance of it. But we're going to have a cultural moment in the world, and it has everything to do with you on the stream today. And it has everything to do with everyone that's giving just even a little bit to Come and See. So head over to comeandsee.net and generate some love and compassion for others. But be like Rylan here. Which Rylan said, me and my father donated today. I hope it
thank you, Rylan.
Impact millions of lives and open eyes to the glory of Jesus.
Yeah. And Darryl, there was some amazing things that happened during the funding of season 6 and also during Easter. We had a church say, we are so behind you at Come and See that we actually want to raise money for you during Lent. And so we had a church in Iowa take over a funding campaign for the whole period of Lent to fund 2 languages for the Chosen season 5. And that's the kind of thing that just like inspires me every day, knowing that it's so much more than just the team at Come and See. It's every person on this live stream. It's every person who's an advocate and who is a part of just the Chosen army. And we're so grateful for the creative ways that people participate and share about their love for the Chosen. So really an amazing project to be a part of.
Yeah, and we just want to thank you again, and can't wait to see you in person. And what I've been I kind of like to watch people, especially in the theaters, just because I like to see how they react to content. And I want to share something with you because it's just this one moment. But the part 3 of The Last Supper, the theater that we went to, everybody needed a moment, and so the theater was so nice. Just to keep everything dark and not to bring it up, because they'd seen the pattern before, but they let people have it was like 10 minutes before they brought the light up. So people could just have that last moment, and there was not a word said at all. So if you haven't seen season 5, you can pre-order the DVD. It's going to be delivered on June 30th, but it's also on Amazon Prime on June 15th. And then it will be in the app a little bit later. There's some announcements that are coming up, but realistically, we're grateful for the Come and See Foundation because it makes it possible to get it around the world, to help us get to 1 billion people, and they can hear it in their native tongue. And then also, these bigger moments, like the biggest moments in The Chosen are around the crucifixion and the resurrection, and having bigger budgets for this. It's only possible by your donations and to get us funding so we can get going on the next. And I can tell you this, they're so committed to get this out to the world. They're putting all the energy and effort into it. It is their mission, but it's also their passion. So when you do give to Come and See, go to comeandsee.net. Just know that it's fulfilling with the mission of The Chosen, but also it's getting out there, out for everyone to see.
Yeah.
So, any last words, Kara?
Just love you, appreciate you. Wish I could be there with you guys. Can't wait to be on set next week for extras, because next week extras descend. So we're so excited about all those people who participated and gave to Come and See to be an extra. We can't wait to meet you if you're going to be there next week. Come looking amazing.
Well, there you go. Well, thank you so much. And we will see you. Yeah, we'll see you there. Okay.
All right. See you.
Wow. So you coming back? You're coming back. All right. So I think Colin will have to probably change the camera focus on it. You don't have enough shirts on.
Well, they said the other one was women's shirt, so they made me take that one off. Like all the producers backstage.
To put it on, dude. They don't know what's going on here. Put it on. Get it on there. And this is great. Come on now. Come on.
I just did what I was told.
It was like snug, but it's good. Snug. It's gonna make a really good video. Alan, please meme this. Memeify this. There we go. Producers don't know anything. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's looking awkward. There we go.
7 shirts.
Was it really uncomfortable for you?
No, it's actually not. It doesn't feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, come on. There it is. All right, so before we get going, we love Come and See. We love everything about it. And so the question is, what has been your favorite item so far?
Oh my goodness. I want that new poster.
The new poster.
Holding the whip.
Got the new poster.
That is just awesome. That's one of my favorites.
So, and then Jalein, we already know what yours is.
I know.
What's new for you?
Oh, gosh. I love the necklace. I love the table set hoodie. I love my blanket. Right no, not that one. Specifically not that one, Darryl. And let's see. Oh, and this green one is very, very cool.
Yeah.
Very grunge. I love the style. I'm saying that super genuinely. Yes.
Very grunge, super style.
Yes.
This is very warm. Like this particular shirt is just.
Is it warm because
if I take up golfing, I will get.
Yeah, it might be. It might be. And sitting under these lights.
Just make sure you drink water.
It's like suddenly I wonder. Well, I'm drinking coffee. Water's a key ingredient.
I don't know about that. But anyway.
Do you have a favorite item so far?
So I actually do. And
wait. Can I add on mine? The umbrella.
Wait, can I add a mine?
Yes.
Season 5 Blu-ray.
All right. So I'm going to show you real quick. We need to get Big Mama Prize up. For those that don't know, Big Mama Prize, just let you know, we add items. So I'm going to add the umbrella again because you need to have 2 sets. Oh, wait, we only had 1. Let's do 2. And
is that your favorite, Darryl?
No. Like for me, like if I come and I want to see all items, I'll come and click at the top and then it will kind of show everything that we need to do, right? And it shows the most popular gifts. So you can see here's our most popular, whatever.
Oh, yeah, look at the golf shirt that I'm wearing 2 layers under this.
Yeah. But mine is always this. Like I'm telling you.
Oh,
so if I do binge.
I knew it.
Oh, not binger. What happened? No. Hey, it brought it up. Wait, last chance. Okay.
No.
We better add it to the cart.
Yes.
Yeah. So we need to add this. I just love this shirt. It's
and the hoodie.
It's like a really chance? No, it's not last chance on that one. Just the long sleeve. But I'm going to add these because these are my favorite. Hey, our big prize is up to $1,000 right now.
Wow,
like that. We better add a couple more things.
We have to because like the $1,000 is pretty low for you.
Yeah, I would say gift card.
Yes.
Let's get a couple gift cards in here.
Maybe a couple $52 ones so they could get a couple $25 ones.
I don't know. Let's see what do we got. No, we're going to 100 because like why would you do 52 when you do 100?
Gosh.
And I want Abba. Okay.
Oh, that's a great.
There was a scene in. I can't spoil it.
No,
I can't spoil it.
No,
it's just like
watch season 5. Just watch season 5.
When you know.
Yes.
And then this one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep. And then we want to do one other one because we need to get this up a little bit because like Bob's not crying right now. He says, "Hey, it's not selling that much." So we need it. We need to do it. So
just keep tossing this in the basket and watch his heart crack.
Yeah, the knot. Oh, that was really good.
Oh, that is a good one. The knot.
Yeah. All right. So if you're wondering, wait, what? Oh, okay. So it's asking to do more. Okay. So anyway, if you're wondering what's going on today, if you go to 5 and 2 day, or Mother's Day or retired, you can see that we're giving up to 52% off certain items. If you see it say 52% off, buy it because it's your last chance to get it.
Yes.
Once it's gone, it's gone. We're not bringing it back in the store. It was limited edition. It's not ever coming back. So don't worry about that. But ultimately, make sure. Oh, I didn't know that this is last chance. We need to do this one too.
Yeah, Sons of Thunder.
Sons of Thunder.
You definitely have to put that in there.
We got to get that.
Yep.
And anyway, so I'm getting ready to do the massive prize. Right now, it's only $1,200, but I can guarantee you it's gonna be a lot bigger than this as it comes into it, because this is about you today.
Yes.
Today, this is about you, and ultimately, kicked out.
Oh, we're back.
There we go.
We're back.
This is about you, and ultimately we're wanting to give you the biggest deals that we possibly can.
Yep.
So you have up to 52% off. But also, why don't we talk about what's happening if they get $52 worth of gifts in the cart?
Oh yeah, it's like free shipping. So you put $52 worth of gifts in the cart, you get free shipping. I also like the other 52 option where you get a $52 gift card, and then you get on Monday a $25 gift card.
Yes.
I love that. I love that. So we're gonna definitely do that. So okay, now I got this back up. I kind of kicked out of that. So we are good.
All right. Well, as you're putting that prize together, I was told we should give out some letters as soon as Jalein and I returned.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
Let's
so
do it.
the idea of these letters, if you've missed it, is it's a word scramble. We've been giving out letters all throughout the 8 hours and all through the rest of the 8 hours. So this is how you win the Big Mama prize, is being the first one to re-scramble the words into the correct phrase. So,
Yes.
Jalein, you ready to give the next two?
Yes. So the first one is S for Shabbat.
Oh, that was
That's actually pretty
good one.
And do you want to give the next one?
Sure, I will go with the letter L for
Larry.
No, he's not in the Chosen. What, Lazarus?
There we go.
Why are the obvious just escaping? That's a super fan over there.
We got a super
She was
fan.
on earlier and won
Shout
some
out to
stuff.
Heather. L for
Yes.
Lazarus or Last Supper.
Yeah.
There you go. And the other letter S for Shabbat.
The whip that did a little lasso because like he pulled the table.
Mm.
You saw
Yep,
that?
yep.
I saw that.
I was there when it happened.
I know, it's so good.
Yeah,
He
it was
did like one hit wonder.
Yeah,
He's
it
like,
was a one-hit wonder, and I remember being blown away by that.
It's like, Jonathan,
But the
you're so
table
good.
didn't fall over.
I know.
That was the crazy.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so those are our letters of the hour.
Yes.
All right. So,
I wonder how close some people are.
they're putting their guesses in there, but if you think you think you put it in there, you might be right, you might be wrong. All I can say is you might win.
You might win. You might win the Big
Or
Mama
you might
prize.
lose. There's a higher probability that you can actually win if you go put something in your cart right now.
Yep.
And ultimately go from there. So what we're gonna do right now, I'm gonna give you 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour to do this.
Okay.
If you put something in the cart, I don't care if it's socks. I don't care if it's a blanket, not the blanket that I sat on, but the blanket. I don't care if it's an umbrella.
Socks.
I don't care if it is a shirt. We don't care if it's a puzzle. It could be stickers for all we care. But put something in the cart, and anyone that buys within this hour, okay, is going to get $1,000 gift card if you win. So you have to win. So, not everyone
so
buys.
you got to be putting stuff in the cart and buying.
You have to do that. So what we're going to do is randomly pick someone out that you can get $1,000. Now, here's the good thing about it. Just because we give someone that can go do that, there's some of you that can't. So if some of you just comment, you're going to get $1,000. So $1,000 is a gift card. It's going to go out in the store. If you buy, have a higher probability with that because it's less people from there than any random, because these texts are going, like the comments are going too crazy, and we're going to just pick one and you get $1,000. So you got 1 hour. Okay. But let's do this.
So 4:44.
No, let's do this. You got till you got 15 minutes. Let's do 15 minutes.
Okay, so top of the hour.
Because we'll do top of the hour and then I'll do it again sometime.
Okay.
Maybe.
So
if Bob's not crying.
I like it. Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
15 minutes.
Okay.
Now.
So do it now. You got 15 minutes. And so, okay, what is our next segment?
We've
Is
got
this
a
one
next
where I'm leaving?
guest, our next fan.
Yeah, Charlie.
Chandler.
Why did I say
Yes.
Charlie?
So I'm squeezing out, or is somebody staying here?
She's squeezing out, and he'll come sit here.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Oh,
potty.
okay.
Oh, never mind. We got it all backwards.
You potty and we
All
party.
backwards. Oh my gosh, I'm in the Derral seat. I don't know what to do with this. This is crazy. How you doing?
Hey, Chandler, how are you?
Good. I'm great.
So you came in second in our trivia game.
I did my best.
So why do you know so much about The Chosen?
So I've watched every episode that's released so far. I started watching it when I watched The Shepherd.
Yes.
Way back in the day. I remember distinctly sitting in my room. So at the time, this was when was that? 2018, 17?
I think so.
Something like that.
Yeah, I discovered the show in 19. So
yeah. So back then, this was before the show had been crowdfunded, before anything. They just were getting it revealed. And at the time I was working in crowdfunding. So I worked with a lot of creators that were doing Kickstarter campaigns.
Interesting.
They were doing all sorts of crowdfunding. And so I was in that space. And so I saw an advertisement on Facebook and I was like, I'll go check out this video. And I watched The Messengers. This amazing short film that was created to sort of say, hey, we want to make this bigger show about Jesus. And it was incredible. And I was really impacted by it. And so I was like, I'm going to support it. I'm already in this world. I know how crowdfunding goes. I, put a little bit of money in and hopefully help them make this project happen. And I never imagined though that it would turn into what it is today.
Yeah.
So,
And now you're here. Doing our fan trivia.
That's the whole thing. Yeah. It's been a bit of a whirlwind, seeing how it grows and then becoming a little bit more involved over time. Yeah. I just was a fan, just watching the show. Absolutely loved it. Watched every season and then up to season 4. But then it sort of took a turn for me a little bit. I have a friend, I live in Utah, and I have a friend that was in the casting for the background in the past. It was a previous season, but they shared, we're looking for men with beards, and
look at that.
And I was like, well, I happen to have one. And it wasn't this luxurious at the time, but I was like, well, I'll go and just, maybe that'll be a cool thing. I'll put my name in. And they called me up and said, hey, do you want to come be an extra on the show? And this was after they had just done was there 600, 400?
Yeah.
A lot of
depending
people.
on which season, but yeah.
Last year.
This last year was 600. It was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I missed all the cool parts that were happening before, but they invited me in and it was quite a whirlwind. I won't say, I think we are trying to not say too much right now, right? We're still not.
Yeah.
We're trying to not
kind of waiting for even more people to see it once it hits Prime on June 15th.
June 15th.
Yeah.
I'm excited to watch it again. I did get to watch it in theaters and it was really cool. But yeah.
Did you see yourself?
I did. In fact, so just pixels for one of the scenes. It was just pixels, tiny little. It was an explosive scene. Let's just say that.
Okay.
I was in this really explosive scene, and in fact, that was my first night on set. Was this very dark night that we filmed? Which you guys were there, I believe. But, Dallas. We had a conversation because normally, as a background, you don't speak with crew or cast, but Dallas was not crew or cast that day, so let's leave it at that. But it was it was a pretty cool experience for me for a first day, but then it just continued. For all of a sudden they kept asking me to come back. I kept coming back, and so I finished out the rest of the shooting in Utah. And then I thought, well, that was really a cool experience. I'm done with that. And then they said, hey, we need people for the Sanhedrin scenes that we're going to film in Texas. What are you doing?
Interesting.
And so I was like, well, I'll put my hat in the ring. That would be cool. My beard's longer, so that might help, And but it was incredible because I put my name in and they said, yeah, we're going to fly you over and we're going to put you in this Sanhedrin scene that we're going to be doing. And yeah, it was an incredible experience.
That's awesome.
So cool.
Yeah, and that takes a lot of dedication because that Sanhedrin room in Texas, it is hot.
Yeah,
in that space, especially when it gets hot
We're
outside.
wearing the robes,
and you're wearing the robes,
yeah.
and then you have all the body heat of all of the Pharisees that are in there. But that means you were there. there was a scene that we've shown online, so I think I could talk about it,
right.
where Shmuel is exceptionally angry.
Right.
So that means you probably were present during that moment.
I happened to be sitting right behind Shmuel in that scene. And, you know, I was wearing a very large yellow hat that was like, I remember, like you said, like if you're not present in what you're doing, you're thinking more about the heat and the humidity. I mean, Texas is way more humid than here in Utah.
Yes,
so
yes,
it is melting the whole time. But it was an incredible experience. And one of our scenes was at night. And I just remember distinctly, like looking outside. There's torches. I mean, how can it feel less real when there's fires everywhere, and it's also hotter because of the fires. But it was amazing to think like what was happening at that time back, you know, what we were filming. So yeah, it was really impactful. But again, another experience of like, well, I'm done with that. That was a really cool thing. Like that was an amazing experience. But then Mitch Hudson, who's
our second
AD, said, hey, like the reason why we brought you guys together for this is we might be having you back next year. And I thought, well, next year's season 6, next year's crucifixion. It just it escalates, and it really made me. I felt the weight of how important of a thing that was, you know, to be a part of, and you know, the most important story in the world. And so the guy sitting in front of me, this Shmuel guy, I thought, you know, I knew that there was a chance that, you know, we'd meet some of these actors in person, and they, you know, if they reached out, I didn't want to be like, hey, Shmuel, like, you know, I wanted to know his name, the actor's name. And so I was doing a little research, and turns out that Sean Sharma is his name. He teaches acting. And I was like, well, maybe that's a thing. Maybe I'll reach out. Like, I just feel like maybe I should do a little bit more to provide to the show and contribute there. And so, And so, for the last year, I've been taking classes with Sean Sharma and learning.
Oh my goodness,
wow, that's awesome!
Just to up my game a little bit, and you know, be a part of that whole. This whole experience for me was so green. I had no experience in film or in TV and any of that. So yeah, it's been quite a ride.
So what is it about this show that grips you like that? That I mean, not traditionally an actor, but you're taking acting classes to be able to give more.
If I can be a better background actor, you know, I'm happy with that. I know that this show, what it's done for me, but also what it's done for so many people, is it's bringing us closer to God. It's bringing us closer to these stories, but making it in a relatable way. I think that's the hardest part about scripture, or you know, it's ink on paper. It means so little unless you figure out ways to apply it to yourself. And the more you can apply it to yourself and connect with it, the more important it becomes, and the more value you get out of it. And so, I mean, how better can you do that by, you know, watching real people that did live 2,000 years ago, but being able to relate with them. And that's one thing that the show does so phenomenally well. So,
wow.
So cool. So cool. So I also wanted to ask earlier when you said, oh, I discovered the show and then I just got pulled in. Was there a specific scene that you're like, oh, that got me. I got to keep going and I got to continue to support?
Yeah. Interestingly, like the very first episode that really hit me that way was with the episode with Nicodemus, Jesus and Nicodemus on the roof. I think I related to Nicodemus in the sense that I've also kind of had like a life of faith. For me, faith has been a part of my life. I've attended, you know, church and had scripture in front of me, but maybe in the same way that Nicodemus has, where it's like trying to understand God's perspective for us. So, you know, what kind of led me on all this journey, and maybe why I'm here now, is actually because instead of me deciding this is what I want to do with my life, I started submitting myself more, and instead of subverting my will, asking like, what should I do?
Right.
And that's not maybe that's not my default. Like I don't default that way. I you know, I have an idea of what I want to do and I go and want to do it. And so watching Nicodemus kind of have a similar experience with that, and seeing, oh, this is what I know of the law, and he's of course the teacher of teachers, and but then for him to submit to God, to the Savior, to Jesus, it was just a beautiful thing.
That's amazing. Awesome. Well, Chandler, thank you so much for
coming
in and playing our trivia
us.
game and hanging out with us just now
me.
and sharing your fandom.
Yes, we can wait to see how things get more multiplied for you.
Yeah. I'm excited.
I hope one day you'll be a talking Pharisee by season 7.
I'm okay to just be the guy in the back. So
awesome.
Thanks so much.
Thank you, Chandler.
Yes,
we appreciate you so much.
And that humility is why he will probably end up being a talking Pharisee.
Darryl, you are back.
I just love our background extras. I love just our heart and hearing stories like that.
Oh yeah,
like it's just game over.
I mean, dude, he's taking acting classes to be better background for the show, to
there
give
you go.
more to the show.
There you go. So while I was out, I realized, how many layers do you have on?
7.
7 layers.
Yes.
Okay. The world record 7 layers is
260.
260.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to break it tonight.
Okay. All right.
But you have 5 minutes left. If you're going to buy something, buy it now, because you'll be entered in to win $1,000. And then 2, for those that don't want to go there, we're going to do it in chat too. So that way we're helping both, because it's a give back time. We want to give $2,000 just in this fun way.
Yes, we do.
But I thought it would be quite appropriate for you, because you said you love the shirt.
I do love this shirt, and I don't have it yet.
So this shirt, what does it say?
It says, I only have one thing to do today. Follow him. Oh my gosh. Yes.
And then we also have a hoodie.
Oh,
that's available.
Oh, we're doing the hoodie too.
No. You don't need to wear that. I was just letting you know that it's both in a shirt form and a hoodie form.
Oh, I'm so excited.
But there you go. See, it's even like, let's see how well
it's
it
so
goes.
comfortable and soft.
Okay, this one is like slightly bigger.
Yeah. So turn around. Let's see the back. See that's working pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can't tell
There
that he
we go.
has 8 shirts on.
Right.
now.
It just looks like I've had a lot of pizza or something.
Yeah. No, it's so great. So our whole thing is, when we have gifts, and we have gifts for you, we want them to make a statement or to say something. I really do love the follow him.
I do too. I love the design. I love the color. This is so exciting. And now I'm up to 8 layers.
No,
this is great.
It's so great. So right now, if you head over to the gift store, and that is how to do it. Now you have your coffee in your mouth.
www.thechosengifts.com.
See, that was good. Maybe not as good as Dallas does it. And maybe we can get Dallas to do it if we can get him to come.
We can have like a sing off.
Like we have no, that's not going to be good.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, we just want you to know that it is available in the store right now. There's also another thing that's happening in the store. I'm going to show you real quick. If you go up to your search products and you type in the word puzz, you don't even have to do the puzzle, right?
Yep.
We now have a discount, 25% off all puzzles right now.
No way.
And so, go ahead and add them to the cart, because I'm like, I couldn't find enough puzzles, because my mother-in-law loves puzzles.
Yeah.
My wife loves puzzles. My daughter loves puzzles. Puzzles are always going. But if you do puzz, you can see that you get 25% off right now.
I love it.
Which is great. And then for all those that don't know, we are retiring certain gifts. Once they're gone, they're gone. So you want to get them right now. Head on over. You got 2 minutes left, and you can be entered in to win that $1,000. And let's go ahead and
wait.
and
Are
do
we
that.
Really in hour 5? Is that accurate?
We're in hour 6. We're about to go into hour 6.
We're going into. We got 2 minutes.
Oh my gosh!
But look, it's going quick. But go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and put a few more items in here.
What about that mustard one?
No, I got to do this. I already put the mustard one.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
So we're up to $1,300. This will be the Big Mama prize. It's not even close to the Big Mama amount. But we're really excited about this.
Yes.
We need to do something else too. I mean, let me do this, because it's like I love this. Like all the kids, they love this stuff. Add that one to the cart.
Oh, that is a good one.
And when I say kids, I'm thinking about you.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yep, I am a kid. Yeah,
no, it's true. So anyway, head on over to thechosengifts.com. Now, Bob is going to be selecting a winner, someone that's bought in the last 15 minutes. So you better hurry up. We're going to give you an extra 2 minutes, because he's going to be checking right now. So if you want the highest probability, do it right now, because he's just going to only go back in time for that. And then, Bob, if you wouldn't mind just getting the winner, handing it to Colin so that it can be displayed on, and then we'll pick some random comment
Yes.
Some random comment. So if you want to do a random comment right now, in 1 minute, we're going to pick a random comment, and then just in a few minutes, it's going to take for Bob to select the name and then go over. And Colin has to do his like magic fingers because he does magic finger typing.
Yes, he does.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
And then he's going to go in there, and then we'll be able to have that. But this $1,000 and a gift certificate, and to get that, basically all you need to do is comment. And if you want to double your chances, you go and put something in the cart. It could be a pair of socks.
Yep.
It could be a puzzle. It could be an umbrella, a DVD.
Yep.
And it's
sticker.
like this DVD right here that comes out on June 30th. So you pre-order now.
After June 15th, once it's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, Amazon Prime first, and then June 30th is when it is out on DVD. So you want to be able to pre-order that DVD because it is coming soon. But we know when soon is now. Well, not the first way, but at least this way.
Yeah, this way. Yeah. We don't know the second coming soon, but
yeah. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our winner with the winner chicken dinner.
Let's do it.
And it is M. Torres. Torres, I love The Chosen. Well, guess M. Torres because you left that comment. M. Torres. All you got to do is head over to Instagram, X, or Facebook. Go to the official page of those and just DM Max waiting right there for you. And she's going to give you a code that is only good for you for $1,000 gift certificate in the store. And really excited about that. And I think how close are we calling on the other one? I look like Bob. Wait, Bob.
He's
Bob,
walking over.
Bob, come over here first. We got to put him on camera. This is real. This is live. You gave you a chance to get $1,000. But don't show the name. Don't show the name. But do we have a winner?
We have a winner.
We have a winner. Does this winner win $1,000 gift certificate?
$10.
$1,000. What? $1,010 gift certificate. What up? $10. Do they win $1,010?
Yeah, $1,000.
Okay, I was like, hey. Now I want to show the graphic because Bob said no here in the graphic, but there's something that I really want to do today. And I want so many tears that it puddles up under Bob.
Yes.
And then Bob can part the Red Sea. Let's see the part the Red Sea moment. Boop.
Oh, it's so
Did
beautiful.
you see that graphic?
I see it now.
It is so good. But notice that you're not parting the Red Sea. You are the sea of tears.
I know.
All right. Head on over there. And let's get that winner that gets $1,010. $1,010 gift certificate right there. So they're going to go put that in real quick. And yeah, this is going to be so much fun.
I would love to hear from that winner what they're going to do with that extra $10.
Listen, there's so much you can get for $10.
I know. Which is what's so incredible about it.
Yeah.
So
but
it's like
the crazy thing about it is if it's the 5 and 2 gift cards, you're going to get more than $1,000. But I was going to say anything.
No, he's so right. He's so right. Yep.
This is so good. If you are having fun and you want to win something, stay on the live stream.
Yes.
Share it out with your friends. The more people have on, the more fun we're going to have.
Yep.
The more people that we have, the more opportunities for them to get the biggest discounts ever in the history of The Chosen. 52% off. And if you get $52 worth in the cart, you get free shipping.
Yep.
And then 2, for our Canada people, we love you in Canada. You now can get it faster and cheaper because we are now fulfilling in Canada with our partners there. So really, really excited about that.
Plus, if you get a $52 gift card, you get a free $25 gift card on Monday.
Come on.
A free $25.
Come on.
Free $25.
Yeah, this is so great. That's so great. Okay. Are we close?
Okay, here we go.
So okay, drum roll, please, Jalein. No, Jalein. Drum roll, Chris. And the winner is Virginia Rowland from Albuquerque.
Congratulations.
You actually bought something in the store, and then now you have $1,010.
Yes.
That please don't return your stuff. Please don't do that. But now you can actually go use $1,000 credit in the gift store and then also get gifts for all your family, your friends. Even
Mother's Day's coming up.
You could even get an umbrella. Like I was so surprised to even see the umbrella. And then you could do a music video, or you could actually do a video. I'd love to see a video like that.
I would too.
Like, someone please make a video of the umbrellas and our theme song. I think that would be dope.
That would be amazing. Yes.
Okay. Anyone that does it that we see first, I will make sure that you get a gift certificate into the store. But I have to see it. So make sure you tag the Chosen so that it can come there. But do something cool with the umbrellas. Buy it and go do it, and then maybe you can get that umbrella for free if we share your video.
Yeah,
that'd be great.
Ooh, I love that.
I like that too.
That's amazing. We're
Right.
just giving away all kinds of
Yeah.
stuff here.
So people were asking about the $25 extra card. They go, what? You want to explain?
Oh, the $25 extra. Okay, so if you go and buy a $52 gift card, so you got that. So that's you could give it to your mom for Mother's Day or whatever. But then Monday, because you bought the $52 gift card, you will for free get a $25 gift card. So that is that thing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is gonna be great. And then two, we about sold more DVDs of season 5 than we did last year, and it is our goal to sell out more. So right now, there are a few of you that are waiting it to come into the app, but you are waiting it to see it first. This is the fastest way to see it besides Amazon. Amazon will be
June 15th.
And then it's going to be into 3 parts that they're releasing. And then when the last part comes out on June 30th, the next day, this will be available. So we were able to ship it to you. So you want to be able to do that as well. So get it ordered, not only for yourself, but the people that you love. And then the thing that I love about this is something tangible where you can give out as a gift.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
Give out the gift.
Also, I saw in the chat earlier, and I don't know if this is accurate, but someone said June 15th is also Father's Day.
I'm telling you, it's the
So-
best Father's Day present ever is to like be comfy around this blanket that I now love. Even though I sat
can
on
tell.
it. See?
But also June 15th.
Don't I look chosen-y right now?
You look very
you do.
Chosen-y.
You do. You're from the first century.
Yeah, no one had my hair cut back in the first century. They might have been bald, but no one have. But anyway, yeah. So this would be great. And then two, having it on Father's Day is great. And
That's the Amazon Prime Day.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, so many things going on.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. So super excited that you were able to be a part of our live stream. We still have many hours to go. I want to let you know that you can win the Big Mama Prize. What the Big Mama Prize is the biggest prize of all. Like, it's going to be the biggest. And you'll definitely want to figure out, we're going to give it to some random viewer that is able to put some code in and do a word unscramble and get it right.
Yes. Yeah. So we have letters we're giving out each hour for the word scramble that you re-scramble back to what makes perfect sense. And we actually have a couple letters to give out right now. Do you want to give out a couple letters right now?
I just want to make Bob cry, but if that helps make Bob cry, we can do it. But go ahead. Let's give letters.
Are you okay? There's 2 letters this hour.
Yeah.
I will go A as in apple from season 2, episode 8, when they got the apples and they were praying over them.
Or Abba.
See,
the obvious just always evades
she
me.
always does.
Abba. Okay, we'll go with Abba.
Yes.
Okay.
The other one is E for, well, we said all of them. Eden, Ezekiel,
Ema.
Yes.
Electrify. No, they didn't have that.
No, they. So we have A for Abba and E for Ezekiel. There we go.
Again. Yes. Jalein loves the Old Testament.
Yeah. We love that. We love that.
Or Elam.
Or
Elam, the withered guy with the withered hand who was healed.
There we go.
E for Elam.
I didn't know that was his name.
But
here we
A
go.
and E are your next sets of letters. So, if people in the comments want to be generous and talk about the past hours, you can, but also be careful because people might be trying to throw you off. You never know. But try to scramble those letters together correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, and people think that they're smart and they've already put it in, but
they haven't done it yet. No.
Maybe yet. Maybe yes. Maybe no. You never know. Okay, so we are now at the top of the hour. We've given away $2,000, which has been great. $2,010.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, $2,010.
And we've given away great fun, great products. We are helping people learn how to win the Big Mama Prize.
Yep.
But we're also doing this. So at the beginning of the show, of our live stream, okay, we actually introduced something that's kind of near and dear to my heart. One of the things that I love about The Chosen is basically responding to all different types of ages. It's a multi-generational show where great grandmas can watch it with their great grandkids and have a most amazing time. But there is a movement going on, and it's been fun to watch. And I watch this generation a little bit more than other generations because there's something special about this generation, which is Gen Z. And I'm seeing them not only just come and love the show, watch the show, but they're sharing the show. And ultimately, what they say in Gen Z terms is they want better drip for The Chosen. And so Jalain's going to model real quick a product that wasn't, a lot of you might love it or whatever, but it like speaks to Gen Z.
Yes,
but would you kind of explain what you love about it? And we can go a little bit deeper into some meaning behind it, but go ahead and share.
Yes. Well, first of all, right here on the left side, it says "People must know," one of our favorite quotes from The Chosen. And then right here, we have the 3 fish, the cross, and then the crown of thorns. And then here we go in the back.
Where it says "People must know," and then we have other symbols, and which is great. Which is great.
This is not only available in green, but it's also available in this.
Gray.
We got it.
And it's the exact same design. The words here.
It's so great.
Across there, and then on the back, the same thing again. I would put this on, but I'm already wearing it. It's one of my 8 layers of clothes that Darryl has me wearing.
I'm not. You volunteered for this.
Well, I did, but you know,
you didn't know it was gonna be this fun.
So we have so it's just like the palms right here.
Yeah,
palms,
yeah.
Cross, the dove, people, 3 fish. What is this right here? Tomb. Oh my gosh. And then the water, and then is this the wine cup? The goblet?
the Holy Grail.
Let me
What's this?
let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Okay?
No, the tassel.
It's a tassel. It's grabbing the tassel.
Okay.
Okay. So we actually we hired a designer, and we'll have her on one of these streams soon when we officially launch. This is just kind of, hey, we needed it. This would be fun to have. But we wanted specific gifts for Gen Z and something that resonate with. And so the Gen Z's loving baggier clothes, like overly done, and then 2, just kind of this retro kind of design look. And so I actually hired someone. She was 22 years old. She applied for a position with The Chosen, and I saw her designs. I'm like, okay, I just want her to go make something. And so I went to her and I says, hey, would you be willing to, and we'll pay you because we want to see some sampling and stuff like that. But we want you to just watch all The Chosen again and all the other stuff, and whatever inspires you, just create, and let's have a combo. And when I saw this, my jaw dropped. I was like, oh, there's another one that we haven't introduced yet. It's by far it will actually replace Binge Jesus.
Oh, really? Am I going to be wearing it on top of
I'm telling you, once you see it, it's going to scream to you guys. I can't wait for you to have it. It's not available now, so I won't tease it too much, but it's great. And so this is available. This is made by Gen Z for Gen Z specific, but it's good enough that other people, if you're a millennial, if you're a Gen Xer, even if you're a boomer, you can actually wear this. It's really, really great. Yeah. And it's so amazing. So really, really grateful for you to be on the stream here with us. But our whole mission is to give thanks to you. Without you, this would not be possible. Without you, we would not be here. Without your generosity and your willingness to go buy things. But realize that when you buy something, it gives you an opportunity to have conversations. When you buy things, these are gifts, and it's meant to be given out. And some of you have been super loyal. I've seen a lot of people on, and I've seen you over and over. And I know you buy, gift after gift after gift. Thank you. Thank you. And right now, our number 1 product on the store, there's not a close second, is the 5 and 2 day shirt. So if you look one more layer, there he goes. 5 and 2 day shirt. Okay. This is great. But this is for $5.20. I don't know how we're doing this, but it is happening. Put it in the cart, get it. You can have up to 10. And I'd encourage you, because once they're gone, they're gone. We're on the tail end of those. So you want to do it, because once they're out, they're out. So looks like Jamie ordered hers. Maggie ordered hers.
I saw someone in the chat say, I'm a Gen Z and I need to cop that.
See,
hoodie
cop
immediately.
Need to cop my drip.
It, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cop it all.
Yeah, I love it. I love
no
it.
Cap.
Cop it, no cap.
Why does it sound so harsh when it comes out of your mouth? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Is it just me?
When I hear no cap, I just hear no Captain America, and I go, why? He's a hero. You should never say no cap.
It depends on what version of Captain America you watch.
Oh,
I saw the one from. Have you ever seen the Bollywood Captain America?
No.
It is like the best show of all time. So I would encourage you
I've
to go
never
see the
seen it.
Bollywood
Wow.
Captain America.
Okay, I'm looking that up.
You're
I'm
gonna
looking
do
that
it.
up.
It is so good.
At
It
the
is so great.
Airbnb tonight.
And the Bollywood Spider-Man. It will
Yes.
make you laugh. So
I
Oh
think
my
I've seen that one.
yeah. No, it's great. It's great. So okay. So this is the whole reason why we do this is to do a couple things. We want to make lives for Bob hard. We want him to cry because there's so many orders coming in. So that's when we're giving up to 52% off. We've already included the discounts. You'll be able to see if there's a 52% off. You'll see it strike through and you'll see that discount code that's in there. And then also there's other items that's 52% off plus another 25%. Look at those as it's going to be so great. And for us, I think our whole desire is to give back to you in a way that you're able to help us with our mission, which is getting this out to more people, but also be willing to help us, stay in business and make things happen. And so this is so great that you're able to do it. So thank you so much for all that you do. Now, I just heard something.
Yes.
Okay, Dallas has been super crazy busy.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this. He's making a TV show right now.
Oh yeah.
And everybody's like, oh yeah, production's coming out.
And
But-
TV shows get made fast though, right?
Yeah.
Like they're super
Yeah,
easy,
yeah.
barely an inconvenience.
So he thrives at staying up late. So he likes the night shoots. I don't know if you noticed that.
He came to life during
I know
the
he's
first
like,
week of all night
"Hey,"
shoots.
whatever. But it's taxing to go to a new place with a new, trying to scout. Even though if you've been here so many times, it's like trying to get the last little finishing touches.
Yep.
Because every little minute counts, and then two, there's so much that needs to happen to bring the production successfully each day to you. And so Dallas has the hard job, and I heard that he is ready to talk to us.
Let's talk to Dallas.
I can't wait. Hey,
Dallas!
Hey, how are you there?
I am in my trailer in Utah on set and coming off of a week of all-night shoots from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m., which I'm fine with, but then it's the readjustment period, the withdrawal section. That's the hardest piece. And we start filming on Monday again here in Utah at 7 a.m. in a desert. So yeah, I'm in transition. My brain is in transition. So I'll do my best.
No, I'm grateful, but I want to just have one quick conversation because we know that you're super busy, and I know that you wanted to jump on and just kind of share your love for everyone that's watching, around the world and contributing. Did you know, Dallas, that today we have 9 different live streams internationally happening? What we're doing here is happening in other places in other languages.
It's really
Did you know that?
No, yeah, I didn't know it was that many. But just the other day, I saw our team in India and our team in Germany. They did like a little promo video for the 5 and 2 day. And I sent it to Amanda, and we were crying because it wasn't an emotional video, but to see other people in other countries taking ownership of this movement and this family and this show and 5 and 2 day, it took me back to that moment in 2017 when I was home alone with Amanda, and we were devastated and crying and confused because of the career failure and thinking I might not ever make another movie or show again. And we know the story of how Alex, this guy that I'd never met from across the world, felt led by God to say to me, it's not your job to feed the 5,000, it's only to provide the loaves and fish. And to think that in that moment, God was planting the seeds for, 8 years later, people from all over the world talking about 5 and 2. Our job is just to bring the 5 and 2, and we're going to celebrate 5 and 2 day and join our family here in India and join our family here in Germany. It's not my show anymore. It's theirs, right? It's this thing that I do on my laptop, on my couch, and then we're either in Midlothian or we're in the middle of nowhere, Utah. And it's the same now as it was 8 years ago, but to see these people around the world take ownership of it and pour their heart and soul into it, and to see millions of people joining us for this, it is overwhelming and it's very emotional. It's the most beautiful thing about this project is seeing people from so many different countries and languages take ownership of 5 and 2. And that's what today is. And it just means so much. And I'm glad you guys are are doing this marathon session like you do.
Yeah.
Because I'll be doing my own marathon sessions
for like 5 months. But anyway, but Dallas, I want to share a moment. It's been a difficult journey. It's definitely been a difficult journey to get to where we're at today. And there's these pivotal moments that are seared in my soul.
How many times has Darryl done this on this live stream?
It's the first time.
Okay. Won't be the last.
But one was getting the scripts for the first time and just imagining only if we could do this, only if we could raise the money, and then having people see the vision, feel the vision, be a part of the movement, and then be able to break the all-time crowdfunding record, but still give us a budget enough that we could actually produce, 8 episodes, and then seeing how those dollars stretched. Like people don't see that. We lived it, and just seeing how every little detail, it mattered. Every little thing. We didn't want to compromise quality, but there's no way to explain how we did those episodes with the lack of money that we had. And then I remember in season 1, it was just this moment in the Bible that we were able to capture, and just you were able to write a beautiful moment and to see it. And it has very contextual with the Bible. And I just was feeling in my soul, I'm like, we get to do this? Yeah. Like, we get to do this? And then you turn to me and you're like, we get to do this. I was like, wow. Yeah. And then 2, I'm going to just share something, and I won't do any spoilers, but you shared with me kind of the overarching, what you wanted the season 6 to be and season 7 to be. And I can't wait. I can't wait for the people to see what you're creating right now. And so, brother, thank you so much. It's been quite the journey, but like I can't wait for it to all be done. I'm not gonna lie, but just season 6, I just want everyone to know, is going to be the most time that we're going to be the most attacked, because it's the most important.
Well, already.
Can you share a little bit of your heart there, brother?
Yeah. Well, thank you for that. Darryl and I met because of The Chosen, right? We were connected about it, and back in 2017. And here's what's really interesting. We had this short film that I'd done for the church, The Shepherd, and it was a good short film. I mean, I'm proud of it, and of course you can still watch it. And it was what ended up launching the show. But when thousands of people, based on that little short film that I did on my friend's farm in Illinois, 20 minutes from my house, gave money towards the prospect of this show. And there's no guarantee that a multi-episode, multi-season show is going to be good just because you've seen one 18-minute short film on a farm. And so even though we had $4 million for the first 4 episodes, now to us, that's actually a lot of money, because we know that comes from people who are giving, we say the term, their loaves and fish. Do you know that half of those contributions were $100, because that was the minimum? So 8,000 people took the time to go online and go through all these steps, and they had to sign a bunch of things just to give $100. And that was what they could do. And then we had some people who would give, I remember the one, Darryl and I have talked about this before, is we got one check for $242. Why is that so meaningful? Well, because it's such a specific amount. Why is it specific? Because that was what she had at the end of her monthly budget. And so she had 242, so she gave 242. And that means as much or more to me as people who over the course of the last few years have been able to give 7 figures, right? They're giving what they can. She was giving what she could. And so we had those first $4 million for the first 4 episodes. There was no guarantee that they would be good, but people still did that because they felt compelled. Well, then the first 4 episodes came out, and people were so excited about them that the money for the next 4 came quickly. But each season, when people are giving and supporting and donating, there's not a lot of television shows where all the seasons are good. And especially when you get into seasons 5 and 6 and 7, which are Holy Week, and then the crucifixion, and then the resurrection, it's not going to get any easier. It's not going to get any, no one can just rest on their laurels thinking, all right, we've figured this out. We've cracked this code. And now we know it's going to be easier or just as good as the last season. It is really, really hard. And so finally, to your point about season 6, we've already faced the most opposition that we've ever faced in my family, personally, with the show. It's just every day has been harder than, like, normally we have a handful of struggles. This time it's just been constant. And that's not a coincidence. And so prayers are appreciated. The continued support is appreciated. I'm excited about season 6 in the sense that I think the scripts are exactly what they need to be. I think they're even better than I anticipated. We're very optimistic. The feedback that I've been getting from cast and crew who've read them is the most, again, painful but enthusiastic that we've ever gotten. So I'm proud of it and I'm confident in it, but it's going to be the hardest. 20 days longer than we normally do. A lot of night shoots. It's going to be difficult. But when we have days like today, and when we know that people all over the world are responding in the way that they have been and experiencing season 5 in the way they have been, it reminds us of why we do it. And so I appreciate you guys being part of it.
Yeah, and I want to just say this. I'm not going to do any spoilers or anything like this, but when I watched this shepherd, I thought it was fresh. I never thought I would see the perspective of Jesus's birth through the eyes of the shepherd, and then to hear Dallas's vision for the series, and then too, when he kind of developed, okay, here's kind of the story arcs, whatever. But he did share with me what he was getting ready to film right now, which is what he had envisioned for season 6. And it is going to be one of the most personalized ways that you can see the events that impacted the world. And I can't wait for you to experience it. And it's made it happen because of you. Because of you. We're here because of you. And so thank you so much. That's what 5 in 2 days is all about, is just bringing what we have to help what we really care about, and which is getting that authentic Jesus to the world, getting it to 1 billion people.
Yeah. Yeah. The show is the same as it was in season 1. It's against a bigger backdrop now, and they're in Jerusalem now, and we have a bigger cast now. But we still treat each of those scenes, whether it's a huge scene, whether it's Jesus, on his way to the cross on the Via Dolorosa, whether it's him on the cross, whether it's him in front of Caiaphas, whether it's him, after Pilate has sentenced him to be scourged. Each of the people who are present, and it's still about the intimate, the authentic, the personal. Now that we've known these people for 5 seasons and we know what their character journeys are, it's going to be that much more personal and intimate. And we don't want to ever stray away from that. We never want to just turn this show into, okay, now we have bigger backdrops and more resources. Well, now we're going to make it about a big epic scene. It's always going to be about the personal. The scene, by the way, that you were referencing was actually from season 2, when you talked about how you and I sat there watching it.
That's right.
It was when Jesus
is Matthew
with Matthew on the mountaintop, and he's giving him the Beatitudes in such a unique way that's never been done before. Typically, you just see Jesus preaching it. Well, we see Jesus delivering it to Matthew, who's taking notes, because he's thinking of, not only has his Father given him wisdom and clarity about the Beatitudes, but he's also remembering who the Beatitudes are about, and it's his close friends and followers. And as he was delivering the Beatitudes, Darrell and I are standing on this mountain in Utah and going, we get a chance to bring again to the world the greatest teachings in the history of humanity. And we get to deliver it yet again through this medium, and people are going to be reminded of it all over again. And that's such a tremendous privilege. No matter how hard this ever gets, it's the greatest joy and honor and responsibility and privilege of our lives.
Well, Dallas, we know you need to make the show, and there's so much that you need to do. We just announced Amazon that June 15th when it's available, and there's like a catch-up campaign, and I shared with them what it means to be in the top 10, what it means to be in closer to, top 1, it just gets it out to more people. We were able to see that, with the House of David, we actually saw a lot of people coming on and discovering the show. Do you want to just share your heart on that? I know we don't necessarily care where people watch it, but there's strategic ways that we get more people to watch it, and this partnership with Amazon.
So in the past, think of a show that you typically watch, Breaking Bad or Stranger Things or This Is Us or whatever. 9 times out of 10, your favorite shows are watched in places where you frequently watch television or streaming. So if you've got a Netflix subscription and you have your favorite show is on Netflix, Netflix is going to be telling you every time you watch other shows on that platform, you're going to see like coming soon, or you're going to be recommended based on shows you've watched in the past, and they're going to let you know when your show is coming up again. Same thing is true on Amazon. Same thing is true on cable television or anything else. You're going to be reminded of your favorite shows frequently. Well, because The Chosen in the Chosen app is the only show on that app, and you're not going to the app too often to watch anything else. Now, we have exclusive content on the Chosen app that we want you to check out, but you're not visiting the Chosen app as a matter of course. It's not like, all right, it's Wednesday night, let's turn on the Chosen app and see what's on, right? My point in bringing all this up is when a new season of The Chosen comes out, the only way you're going to hear about it is either through your close friends or if you're following us on social media. Well, you probably don't follow a whole lot of other shows on social media, right? You're going to get told about it through traditional means. Well, in the past, the only way you're going to know The Chosen is on Amazon, like it is now, is if we tell you. And again, if you're not following us on social media, you're not going to hear this regularly. So, and if you're on Amazon, well, they're not reminding you the show is on because it's not an exclusive Amazon show. So when House of David came out, and The Chosen, because of all the attention, got back into the top 10 after it's been out for over a year. Season 4 has been out for over a year. Putting it back in the top 10 where it's been for the last couple months, for a lot of people, that's the only advertising they're going to see for the show. They're not going to see trailers on television because they don't watch television much and they don't see trailers much. They're not following us on social media. Yes, we have the biggest social media footprint probably of any show in the world, or at least up there, but that's still a fraction of our audience. So you just got to recognize that just because you're joining us today on this 5 and 2 live stream, you're a super fan, you've got other fans, it feels like a lot of people, and it is. But the vast majority of viewers who've seen previous episodes of the show don't know that the new season is out unless they somehow find out about it from a friend. So the fact that it's on the top 10 is primarily the only way they're going to know about it. Now, Amazon, because of the exclusivity now, is going to put a lot more resources into this. I'm just sharing all this to tell you that reviewing the show, clicking the like button, whether it's on the platform you're watching it on, turning it on your platform, and just even if you've already seen it, letting it run in the background, all that stuff helps. When you hear people say, please like and subscribe, please send a review. I know it sounds like noise to you now, but it matters. It does make a difference. And so please encourage people. Now you have friends who probably haven't watched the show much before because they don't want to download a new app. Now you can be like, Prime, go to Prime and check it out. If you're overseas, there's other places where it might be as well. Find out where that is. But point it out to people. Let them know. Encourage them to check it out. And when you're there, click that like button, click that, all those things, leave a review. All of those things make a difference because then more people are finding out about it.
Well, all right, brother. Thank you so much. We know you need to go busy at it again because Monday's coming quick.
I'm going to give you a chance to say that sentence again because that was one of the worst Darryl sentences ever. I know you have a chance to go busy at it again.
Go busy at it again, boy.
Yeah. Put that on the call sheet.
I did it just for you and everyone else that's on this live stream.
I think the best guest you're going to have all day is coming on soon, right? Isn't my wife Amanda coming on soon?
Oh yes, we get the best Jenkins coming on soon.
Yes, absolutely. Right. So what's the latest that you've been like? What's the latest giveaway? What's
we did $2,000. So we did $2,000. Well, it was $1,000 and then $1,010. But yeah. Like,
how's Bob doing? Is he holding up?
He's not feeling it right now. Like, he's kind of getting a little worried, but he's not parting the Red Sea yet. But we got some puddles that are going though.
Yeah.
It's going great.
Well, we've got that new hoodie that Jalein is wearing. That's the People Must Know one, right?
Yeah, that is our featured item of the hour. So
I don't even have that, and I'm telling Bob, can you send me one? Because
I got yours right here. So it's right here. We'll send it to you.
Yeah, it looks great. What kind of discount are you giving on that?
There's no discount on this one. We do have some
new items.
There's a new item, yeah. But if they can go to the retired, because there's some certain people that are like wondering where they can find the 52% off. But if you hit the retired, we're retiring quite a few out of the inventory, and it'll show it's 52% off. But we already marked it down, and it's your last chance to get it, because once it's gone, it's gone. So
yeah, when you go to the Chosen Gifts, like I went today, and the first 8 recommended items were all jewelry, which I won't be wearing anytime soon. But make sure you're clicking on the menu and looking for all the other collections and stuff like that, so you can find all the fun stuff. But
yeah, it's been great.
All right, love you guys. Right. Thank you.
I'll make a show. Come on already.
See you, Dallas.
Go busy.
Go busy. Yeah, I love it, and it's so great. Like, he put so much time, energy into the show. I don't think people realize like the amount of hours that he's actually just grinding away. And then you're just thinking, oh, it's only when we're in production. No, he doesn't stop.
Yeah.
He has other responsibilities and other things.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're the writer, director, producer of the show, I mean, that's it. But
I can't imagine the weight of responsibilities.
But then he also has to be the chairman of the board and all this other stuff. So there's tons that he does.
Also, not only is he directing the show, but in between when they're resetting up cameras, he's doing push-up contests with people.
Well, he's just trying to get little energy going.
Yes.
Right. That's so great. Okay, so look, there's a couple questions that came in, or a couple statements that hit, and I want to be able to address them. Number one was saying, are the gift cards sold out? No, the gift cards are not sold out. They're a digital one. So all you got to do is head over, and I'm going to show you how to do it, because this is the easiest way to do it. So we'll keep us right here. But head over to the Chosen, come right here to the search, and just type in the word gift like that. And then you hit return. You don't even have to do the whole thing, 'cause it's smart on that. You come over where it says bonus value, and you go ahead and hit select options. Okay. And then what you got to do is choose from $25, $52, and $100. Now, if you hit 52, you're going to get $52 gift card, but also on Monday, because it tells you this right here, on Monday, the 5/5, you're going to get an additional $25 that's mailed to you. So, I mean, come on now, you can't get much better than that. And then you can too figure out the card design that you want. So maybe I want.
Oh man, that's the hard part.
Barnaby. No, I mean,
I love Barnaby.
Barnaby's like the best.
That is so good.
Yeah.
I also love Jairus, the first one.
Yeah, Jairus.
He's such a great character.
Yeah. So you go ahead and do that. But yeah, go ahead and do that. And then just go ahead and hit add to cart like this. And that's what we're doing right now. But I've already added some stuff in it. So because my cart is now $1,300. This is the Big Mama prize, but we're not even close to where it needs to be. So once again, that answers that specific question. And then another question that came up, and it had everything that we just talked about, but it says, I can't find the 5 and 2 off gifts. They're not that are not last chance. But those are the ones. 52% off is the gifts that you're able to get. And there is a little hack. You want to learn the hack?
I would love to learn that.
Okay. You buy a gift card.
Yep.
Use the gift card.
Yep.
And then you get $25 more on Monday.
Yep. That is a great hack. Then you go in and get the 52% off stuff.
That's great. You can almost get it for free.
And it's going into retirement.
Yeah,
so
there you go.
Get it now before it's all gone.
Yeah, and you definitely want to do that. But that's where our biggest discounts is on that. And then also we have this big thing going on with puzzles, up to 25% off on that. You gotta do it. Gotta do it on that one. And then we also talked about Amy. Amy just says we love Amazon Prime already. Watch stuff there too. So excited the Chosen to be on Amazon, and it's on Amazon now. You can actually start watching the episodes and start encouraging you to watch the episodes, because if we can creep in getting people caught up to season 4, then they're ready to do season 5. And for us, having them watch season 5 will put us back in the top 10.
Yep.
If not the top 1, I would love to be the top
Now,
1.
bare minimum, I could binge 2 seasons in a week. So I'm just
in a week. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Yeah,
You've done it.
I've
You've done
done
it in
it.
2 days.
I said bare minimum.
Oh,
a
okay.
week.
Okay.
Yes,
All
yes.
right.
You're right. Like when I'm pushing it, I could do like 2 days. So I think you could do it. Get all caught up. Get the numbers up on Amazon Prime.
Okay. So what we're going to do next is we have a guest that's coming on.
Yes.
And this guest is someone special.
Yes.
Do you know why he's special?
Because of one of these layers.
Yeah, right there.
Hold on.
Keep on going.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
We got a layer right there.
It is. This layer
So
right here.
this layer of this design, we actually have Steven coming on. You can't kind of see it. There you go.
There we
you
go. There we go.
Steven's
I'm trying
coming
not to
on.
fall on Jalein. Watch her lean.
Yeah, and we're gonna take a moment for that with him. So Steven, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Were you drawing, waiting for us?
I was.
Can you show us real quick what you're drawing?
Sure. I'm drawing.
Oh, look at that!
That's so cool.
So, yeah, I'm drawing James from Chosen.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
It's always so fun when you're on set and I see you in the corner just like sketching away all the stuff that's happening. I don't know how you do. I can't draw a stick figure good, let alone you're catching people in action.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
That's how they used to do it in first century, you know.
Yeah, right. I mean, they didn't have
draw.
cameras,
Exactly.
so you just had to,
Yeah, it's like courtrooms, right? It's just.
That's right. That's right. And we have a courtroom scene coming up here pretty soon. So anyway, really excited to have you with us. And so Jalein, I'll let you, because I've been kind of dominating the questions and conversation. So I'll let you kind of take charge.
Do it.
Like ask him a question?
I don't know. Do you have a question for him?
Yeah. When you were on set last year, what was your favorite moment that you got to sit down and live in real time draw what's going on?
Oh man, I was there for the Garden of Gethsemane, and am I still on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys disappeared, so I can't see.
Yeah, we just like to give you better frame so we can see the pictures in the background, so we can see what you're actually doing. So yeah.
Drawing. So yeah, I did a drawing, a bunch of books for you guys. But I was at the Garden of Gethsemane scene and watching Jonathan work through that and getting to see him. So when the disciples fall asleep, I got to be there for that scene. That was really powerful. And then when I don't want to spoil anything, am I allowed to talk about this stuff?
Probably not.
Okay, I don't talk about any more than that, but it was just powerful being there. You know, if you've seen this thing called the Bible, that there's a Garden of Gethsemane, and that's a moment.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So I'm curious, like, what got you into this? Like, what brought you to The Chosen with your art?
Yeah, I believe that it was that I was drawing for a friend, and Jeremiah, who you guys know.
Yeah, he is my boss.
And so I do something called visual theology. That's kind of my what I'm really interested in. Is I'm obsessed with the Bible. I became a Christian in college, and I've been trying to work my way through understanding Scripture visually because I draw all the time. So I'll draw Jesus's feet as resurrected feet made out of new life, kind of ascending or things like that. Or 1 Peter, as you are born of the living water, you're transformed. So it's like Ephesians 2, you were dead, but he raised you to new life. And so you have a body made out of living life, new life, and the living water kind of transforming and showing that transformation. So I'm always just interested in helping people see the Scriptures in a similar way that The Chosen is doing such an amazing job at. And Jeremiah saw that I like to draw on location, and I've made a couple of books for breweries and other places, and he said, hey, why don't you come out and do something for the kingdom? So that's what I did. So I've been coming to The Chosen and drawing. It's been amazing.
Awesome. So I heard, Steven, that there's a vineyard parable scene that was an inspiration for a sketch. Can you talk to us about that?
Yeah, I'm going to be working on that right now, actually. I think I'm supposed to be drawing that on the spot. So there's the parable of the vineyard owner and his sons that's in the new season, and it's a pretty special scene. And so I'm going to be working on that, I think, for the next few hours, and you guys can check in with me. And
we'll check in. Yeah.
So okay.
So there's nothing yet on the paper.
Well, I've messed around. I have two. So this is the first one of James holding grapes. And I'm just sitting here drawing, and then I have a very initial sketch of another idea of him working through things. So
Oh, very cool.
That is cool.
All right.
Daryl went away.
Yeah, he did. So you said you became a Christian in college. So were you doing artwork like this before you became a Christian, or was this something that was inspired after you became a Christian?
I've always drawn. I've always been making art. However, once I became a Christian, I just kind of said, God, can I do this for you? And I've been doing it for 20 years now. I've been drawing for my career. So I do illustrations for churches. I do illustrations for companies, but I try to do it all for the Lord.
That's amazing.
Wow. Have you been in like other like show sets, movie sets where you've gotten to like sit down and sketch?
No. You guys are the only ones. I've drawn on location for breweries and other kind of events and a lot of concerts, like Getty concerts and things like that. But nothing like this. There's just nothing at the scale of what you guys are doing. And to be in Utah and to be in Texas and see just all the work that goes, it just blows my mind how many people are just pouring their hearts and souls into what you guys are doing. And I just want to honor them by, making stories and books. I can show, I guess, some of the drawings from season 4, because those are it's to show. Is it okay if I hold them up? I know I'm on.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's like the stoning. So I was sitting right there on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
Some of you guys might know that guy. Can you recognize him?
Is that Fogarty?
Yes, that is Fogarty. Oh man.
So yeah,
for anybody who doesn't know, Fogarty takes care of our cast. Yes.
This was incredible when you had like 600 people for the
that was our first big huge thing with 600 people.
Yes.
Yeah, and so just kind of it's really fun. And then I don't know if people know this guy, but that was a really quick one of little James playing football, I think it was.
Oh, that's yes.
Oh, gotcha.
He is insane. Like he plays football in the parking lot like he's playing professional football and hits the ground rolling, and it's like, dude, you got a part to do.
Yeah.
And he's just so happy. He's just, and that's the thing that. So I've been on Broadway. My sister-in-law worked on Broadway for years, so I've been on Broadway a bunch and drawn backstage at Broadway. I've never seen the joy that I've seen at this show. Everyone is just happy to be there and happy about what they're making. It's really a special thing. And I'm not just saying that. I really mean that. I really, really mean that. So it's just cool. Oh,
yeah. Well, we love having you on set. So as we wrap this up here, that's beautiful. As we wrap this up here, so you're working on this vineyard painting or drawing for Noah by the end, correct?
Yes,
that's the goal. Yeah.
Yes, provided that he's not watching right now, and I just said that, then we'll
see what happens.
Yes,
We'll
yes.
see what happens. Yeah,
that'd be great.
Yeah,
awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Talk about that shirt at all, or no? Are we interested in that?
Yeah, let's talk about that real quick because we've been featuring it, last couple hours. But go ahead, talk about the shirt, the design of that.
Yeah, so this shirt is kind of more that idea of visual theology, and so you actually have.
Wait, hold up 1 second. Sorry. It's really important that we get a meme shot right now. Please, for the love of everything that's holy, let's get a meme shot.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get that meme, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Oh, man.
Alan, please, Alan. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Stephen.
No, that's great. Yeah, I love playing with flowers and with new life. I love that. I don't know if you guys are like me, but winter is the worst. And,
yes, I hate winter.
And then God brings spring, and He reminds you that things will be made new, and that He has the words of eternal life, and that you can have joy in knowing that new life is coming. And so I love that quote. I was one way, and now I'm totally different, and what happened in between was Him. And so this is that transition of coming into new life and the freedom. We see birds flying around and they're totally free from predators when they're up in the sky, and it's just kind of, they have this joy about them. So that's the idea behind it.
Wow. So I was gonna ask about the flowers, and now knowing that it's about new life, and wow, it's so beautiful. Amazing job.
Yes, it is amazing.
Thanks.
Well, Stephen, thank you so much for joining us, and we really do appreciate the value that you bring us in so many different ways. Not only with this design, but also just capturing moments, and it's done uniquely. It's fresh. It's very disruptive, which I love.
Yes.
Not disruptive on set, but I'm just saying, normally TV productions don't do this. So like we're grateful to have that.
Well, thank you guys so much.
Yes, and we'll check in with you again later.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining in. Appreciate it.
Take care.
Well, he's so talented. I don't think I could do that.
No,
Like, I couldn't do that.
But he captures it as it's going. They're not holding still while he draws. Like he just, I guess, takes a picture in his mind and then draws it. Like, it's incredible. Yeah.
Did he draw you?
One time.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's me with it's the coffee table book at home that he gave the crew after season 5. But it's this picture like of me, my hat, and my camera.
There you go.
Yeah, so it's the quintessential us on set kind of vibe. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so here's what's going on, just so everyone knows. We've been going for 5 hours, 53 minutes.
Wow.
Of an 8-hour live stream, and it just feels like 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Like, I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah,
it really does. But what we do is we actually are giving back. There's a shirt that he's going to show you, because I don't know how, is it 9 layers or 8
I'm
layers?
at 8 layers. Which
Okay,
shirt?
the
Which
white
one?
the white one.
The white one.
So this shirt right now is for $5.20. It says 5 and 2 days, and then Bob told me the mean for 5 and 2 day, like every day should be a 5 and 2 day, and what it represents. So you can go ahead and get 10 of these in your cart and give it out, because it's like literally $5.20. And it also has stuff on the back. This is kind of awkward, but Alan, you know what to do with this thing. Can't see it. Never mind. But there's the logo up above on the back, and then ultimately it is something fun and fresh. And then two, we actually have some merchandise that was made with Gen Z in mind. They call it Drip. And Jalain's kind of modeling this right now. And take it one more time. Like, take another stab. Like, the color. Do you like the colors? This is like literally a different color that we've ever done.
I'm currently in my green era, so this is perfect.
Okay.
Again, it says right here, people must know, in dark green. And then the 3 fish, the cross, and the crown of thorns. And then in the back right here, it's like all of the
just different symbols and stuff like that. Yeah,
Yes.
Yep.
And then also you can pair it with this necklace.
Yeah.
And this bracelet.
Yeah, you could do all the merchandising that you would like with
Mix
gifts, right? And just kind of have the accessories, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so great.
Whatever your vibe is, whatever the energies, in whatever other Gen Z words there are.
No cap.
No cap. You got to cop all this now.
I try to say it more.
Okay,
friendly.
there we go.
I really try.
Every time you say something Gen Z, Daryl's
I'm just
face
like
crunches.
It's just so cringe whenever I say
no, because I know it's not your vocabulary.
No,
it's you can tell when it's forced. You force it.
No cap.
No cap.
Do you even know what that means?
No.
I proved my point.
He's just throwing it out there, hoping he's right, hoping it belongs somewhere.
Yeah.
No cap.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I love it. I love it. Okay. So here's a great thing. So head on over to the store right now. You can go to thechosengifts.com. We didn't have Dallas sing it. Dang it.
Oh, we forgot.
Yeah.
Well, he was being so sentimental and touching. Though.
Colin, do we have the jingle in the media section? No, we don't. Okay. We failed you today.
Yes.
It's 5 and 2 day. We really failed you. We do apologize. But maybe, just maybe, just maybe, Colin can find it. If not, someone please find it for us that we can play it. This would be great. But anyway, I love it that Kathy says, FYI, the boomers coin cap. That's not cop.
The boomers
cap.
what?
It says, like, if you see it right there, see? FYI, the boomers claimed cap.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you know what that means. Anyway, we love you.
Wait,
we love you.
Wait, is it cap or cop? I didn't see.
The
what did
TV's
you
too
guys
far.
coin, Daryl? Or you're not a boomer?
I'm
sorry, Bob.
Bob the Boomer. Bob the Boomer. Can he do it? Bob the Boomer. Yes, he can. Come on. It's Bob the Boomer. I'm Gen X.
That's right. When I called you a boomer, a tear rolled down.
It's like, man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Bob the Boomer. that is like, okay, I'm sorry.
What do boomers say when something's cool? Like
groovy?
Oh. Is it groovy, Bob?
It's hip.
What's hip? What?
Oh, this is so great. We're derailing right now. So let me head over to the store real quick because this is really important. Head over to the store and you can see all the different things that we're doing. If you go to the Chosen, I want to show you what's happening here. So you see the menu items. You have 5 and 2 day. You can click on that. See all the popular gifts for 5 and 2. You can see our new gifts, including the Against the Current umbrella,
which is really
that you
cool.
can actually animate a little bit.
Yeah, as
and
you
have
twirl
fun.
it, you have the fish.
You can sing in the rain. You can make a video in the rain.
Yes.
You can see we have a $5.20 shirt.
Yes,
you can
I love
see
that.
the shirt that he was talking about is $29.99. You know, just new gifts. How did we get this?
I don't know, but that shirt looks very different on me when I'm not wearing eight shirts.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. No, that's great. And then you can wait.
Oh, look
at
at
that.
Jalein.
Wait, come on now. Come on now.
Wow.
I made
All right, come on. Let's look at this. Okay.
Wow.
I'm adding it to the cart right there. There we go. Congratulations. We're adding it to it, even though that we already did. But I didn't know that you actually. I thought you just did it for your own socials. I didn't know it was for this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I want to, people must know about these.
Well, because you
hoodies.
said it's your favorite hoodie now. You know,
Yes.
it is. There we go. There we
People
go.
must know.
But all you need to do is head on over to The Chosen and gifts.thechosen.tv or thechosengifts.com. And then 2, you can see all the great things that are there. You can also hit the Mother's Day section. I'd encourage you to do that because Mother's Day is coming up. If you get it now, guess what? You'll have it in time for Mother's Day.
Yes.
That was the commitment. But you can see right here, you can go ahead and select the different items. There's a lot of different great ideas that are here.
I love the
including the painting. And we need to
paintings
add that painting right
Yeah,
there
I think we definitely
to
do.
the cart because that's what we do.
Yep.
Anyway, I just love this. So for me, really grateful for this section for Mother's Day because it reminds everyone about Mother's Day. And then 2, go to the retire tab because I don't know if we want to say that these are retired per se, but they will be retired once it sells out. So you'll see 52% off. It's already applied right here. So please, when you go see this, you can see the best deals ever. And once it's gone, it's gone. We are retiring it out of the store. So this is your last chance because that's why it says last chance there, Chris.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got confused about that.
But it was a little, but I think I get it.
No, it's super great. But there's a lot of great items that are gifts for you and gifts for others, especially this one right here. I didn't know that we're going to retire this one.
That's kind of sad. It's so classic.
I know, but it's like so good. I'm going to go
So you
ahead
definitely
and
need
hit
to
that.
put it in there. Maybe a couple.
Well, okay. Maybe we'll do another one.
Make
Okay.
sure
We'll
people
do
can
another
still
one.
have it. Yes.
We'll do the structured hat.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's out of stock.
Oh,
but
okay.
let's
Well,
see. That's how
unstructured is
fast
cool.
it goes.
Yes, but the
That's how
unstructured
fast
is
it
really
goes.
cool.
Okay, yeah. So that's happening. But yeah, take a look at what's happening there, and then also realize that there's always new items that we're actually focusing in on. One of my favorite gifts to give is the 40 Days with Jesus. This is book 4. You can buy 1, 2, 3, and now 4.
Yes.
But the reason why I like to give this is because someone that loves the show that might not go into the Bible, this is a great way for them to get into the Bible because there's a lot of curiosity from it. One thing is I'll let you say day 17. What does that say?
Day 17. Curious.
So are you curious to figure out what is on page 78 for day 17?
I'm curious.
Luke 9, 7 through 9.
Oh.
Luke 9, 7 through 9. And then 2, when you see this devotional, it's super awesome because there's a prayer focus moving forward. This is a great way to shepherd someone. So this is why it is my favorite gift outside of giving the show. When I know that they are fans of the show, I want to give them this so that, they can get to where it's truly at, which is we're a TV show. We're not the Bible. We're not a placement for the Bible. We don't even consider that.
Nope.
Because realistically, the Bible's the Bible, and we want the people to really understand that the Bible preach. Right?
Yes.
Bible is actually what we want people to discover. Hey, they might get a glimpse when they watch the show, but then kind of peer into, the world of what it could have been like, plausibility of what could have been like in first century. But realistically, this is our passion.
Yes.
And then 2, would you want to show the 1 through 4 season pack? Because you like stuff like this.
Oh, I love stuff like this. I love it whenever it gets bundled in big collections like this. So this is the DVD bundle, and it's the first 4 seasons. So what, June 30th, season 5 will be coming out. And so this might have to be redone. So get this now.
But it will be bigger, bigger, and bigger.
Bigger, bigger, and bigger. And if you like having something like this marks how soon you got in on it.
Yeah, it's so great.
Yeah. So like I love it just because it's all 4 together. So if you already own them, you can get these for somebody else, like your mom for Mother's Day or something fun like that. But yeah, no, I love the DVDs. I love media. So this is one of my favorite things.
Yeah, there's not even a close second in our gifts. This is the number 1 gift, not this, but the DVDs are the number 1 gift. And I just remember when we first wanted to do the DVDs, it was like we wanted to make the show easy to share and to get people to figure out how to download an app or whatever to go or try to figure things out. It was the DVDs that actually did it. And I'll tell you what happened. We would have people buy a whole case of DVDs and they would just knock on doors and start handing them out.
Really?
And I actually
Are
had,
you serious?
I'm dead serious. I have a friend, his name's Jace, and his wife's Rachel. They've been extras a couple times, but they've literally bought the big old DVD packages, but they bought it for everyone in their whole city.
That is so cool.
And I'm like, how do you do this? But yep, they were just knocking on doors, handing them to people,
that is
they had their
really
kids
cool.
running around. Hey, we got something for you. It was like really, really cool. So it was interesting that they did it and they bought, not only that, but for everyone in their congregation too. It's really, really cool.
That is really awesome.
But that was when it was really tough because like nobody was watching the show, but it was a great way to kind of kickstart that in other areas. So that's why we love it. It's the number 1 product that we sell. And then 2, just to keep in mind, DVDs were been amazing in Walmart when we released it. We were like the number 1 DVD. It was like
amazing.
crazy.
That is
Crazy.
amazing. Yeah.
I didn't
It was
know
like
that.
crazy. But yeah. All right. So our goal that we want to do today is to give back to you. So go to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com, and get up to 52% off. Go under the retired section. You see the things that have 52% off. And then 2, don't forget to add to cart a couple things, gift certificate, and also a few things. There was one question I wanted to address because, they're like saying, hey, if we use the hack with the gift cards, how does this support you making the Chosen? Well, I'm going to tell you why. And I'm going to tell you how. Because that hack will get you more stuff. The more stuff that you have, the more stuff that you can give. The more stuff you give, the more stuff is being worn or used. The more stuff that's being worn or used, there's going to be impact more people's lives.
Yep.
And then 2, it creates a cycle because there are new fans coming in. Those new fans will want to get gifts themselves.
Exactly.
And give gifts to others because that was what happened to them. And that's what's going to happen to you. And ultimately they're going to do the same thing. And it creates a feedback loop where, oh my gosh, let's go back to the store and do this. And so they're discovering this whole thing. So for us, when you're using the hack, we don't really care about that. I wouldn't have told you the hack to do it if it didn't benefit us, but we view it as this way. You are a walking billboard when you're giving them something to wear as a gift. But 2, it might be as impactful as a gift where, something that just really impacts their lives, like this 40 Days with Jesus book 4.
Oh yeah.
So
also, it's just so important just to say thank you.
Yeah.
Your support has made this show exist.
Yeah.
So it's very important just to say thank you.
Yeah. And this is what we're going to do to say thank you. We are at the top of the hour now. And it's been crazy that we've been able to get here, but
wow,
we're going to do another $1,000 giveaway.
Oh my God.
Okay. You guys have 25 minutes to put something in your cart. Okay. Put something in your cart. It could be small. What could it be?
Or it could be something fun like this DVD bundle.
Okay.
We don't just have a DVD. Hold on. Written by Dallas's father, Jerry Jenkins, author of the Left Behind series.
And how many books?
This is the first 4 books.
First 4 books.
Yes.
And here's the whole thing is he has written more than 200 books. But these are awesome.
Yeah. So take another perspective at the show by taking a look at it in novel form.
And you could literally buy an umbrella. You could buy socks. You could buy, mugs, jewelry.
Yes. And we've got the Bible study guide here. If you love Bible studying, there you go. You've got seasons 1 through 4. There you go.
Yeah, look at that.
There's so much to do for people to like prep themselves for.
Yeah, so you
June
see Bible.
15th.
Yeah, so all you got to do to be entered into win that $1,000, All you got to do is one thing, okay? Is go put something in your cart and buy it in the next 25 minutes, and then you'll be entered in to win. And then 2, for those that have already exhausted that or you don't have the money, we're going to be doing a giveaway again. So like for me, we got to do both ways. And that's why we love this, is we love to give things out and it's very impactful. But 2, it helps us reach certain things that we need to do. Like right now, we want to outsell what we did for season 4 with season 5. So you can get the DVD right now. And we're really close. We're really close to beating back what we sold previously on our 5 and 2 day.
Yes.
And then ultimately when that comes out, because we know the date isn't soon anymore. The date is June 30th.
Yes.
So you can pre-order now, get it for you, your friends, your family, your whole neighborhood. You can do all that fun stuff. And then June 30th, you can actually watch it on DVD.
You can. And before you watch it on DVD, June 15th.
Yeah, June 15th.
It all starts landing on Amazon Prime.
Father's
on
Day.
Father's Day.
There we go. I know that my Father's Day activity will be cooking my own food.
Yes.
Because I want barbecue. And
there you go.
My son that actually does better barbecue, he's on a mission trip right now in El Salvador.
Right.
And so I got to do that, but I want my steaks to be a certain way.
I get that.
Yeah.
And steaks are precious.
Yeah.
You know?
Like I got this marinade, but my other son, he knows how to do it.
Oh,
he
nice.
does it
Yeah.
better than I do.
Ooh.
But anyway, we got to do that. And then 2, yes. Yes, please. I'm sorry, but I love memes, and I just saw a meme that you're going to see here in 2 seconds, and I can't wait.
Yeah, we
it
have the
it is the
this
best
monitor.
I'm telling you,
pretty
it is,
funny.
I love what I do, and if there's ever one thing that I love to do more than anything else, is I like to make fun of Bob. I like to tease him a little bit. I love Bob's heart. I love where he's at, and like I joke in jest, to make him cry, but I do want to make his job difficult, where he has so many orders to fill that he is just too busy, and I want that to happen, because that really benefits us and so on. Even though it makes his life awkward, it's fine. But the other thing I love to do is this. So go ahead, call him, show the meme. Okay. I don't know. Did Alan do this one? But
Yes,
this is
Alan, yes.
Oh, Alan, thank you. I'm here to tell you.
I love this.
Bob the Boomer,
Yes.
can he fix it? Bob
Where
the
is
Boomer.
Bob?
Yes, he can.
We need to get a live reaction. Where is that man? He's
He
out.
is- he
What
is-
a time to be
Oh my
out.
gosh.
He knew this was coming.
Come on.
Crying somewhere.
This, I come on. There's nothing better in life than this.
I feel like you're the truck or whatever in the back there.
Yes.
Look at that grin.
I will
You're
take
pushing
it.
him over the edge. You're the truck. about to
I
push
will
him
do
over.
it. Alan, thank you. Thank you for making my life more entertaining, because every time it is so great. We love you, Alan.
Man.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Bob the Boomer, we want to make him cry, and the best way to do that is to flood the orders in. We have a few minutes left that's leading up to that 1,000 prize. All you got to do, put something in your cart. It could be small, it could be big, whatever. You'll be entered in to win. And then 2, those that worried about it because I did it last hour and I didn't win. Well, guess what? You're in the chances to win too, because if you bought any stuff, you're in the chances to win. We have a random way to do that. So we'll be doing that here in a few minutes. And then 2, for those that can't afford or can't do, guess what? We're going to give it away in also the comments.
Ooh,
So you want to leave
yes.
comments out here. You want to have that there. So this is so great. So yes, Alan is the meme king. If there's ever a meme king, Alan fits it very, very well. I can't remember how many memes he made the last time that we did this. There was it was like some of the best memes he's ever done.
It's like he makes it his job, and he's here
I
for
think-
the full 8 hours memeing as he goes.
I think he has a warped mind, and I love it. I love it. I there's just because I'm like, I found a kindred spirit. Like,
Yes.
I literally did. I literally found a kindred spirit.
I wonder what he's going to do about the fact that I'm wearing 8 shirts right now.
Oh my gosh, we got another. He just sent me a private
Another
meme.
one?
Yeah, Alan, thank you so much. Yes, put this on social. It has everything to do with the blanket. With the blanket that you can actually get. I'm not going to put it online because it's meant for social, but it had everything to do with this blanket.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
It's just
so
it is
accurate.
like
It is so
it
accurate.
is
My poor
it is
blanket.
so good. I just didn't know I was going home with this comfy little
We
blanket.
came out on the same flight. She was so wrapped up in that blanket, like on the plane and sleeping.
I actually feel bad, but I really don't. 'Cause we got a really good beam out of it. And then too, my rump was feeling pretty good because it was like comfortable.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm so happy for you, Darryl.
See, I can even do my little
Oh, there you
chosen, like this. How I
go.
look chosen-esque.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, you do look very chosen.
I could be the watcher.
Oh my gosh.
You could,
I see it. I see that.
The
He's
one
the
eye.
watcher.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Plot
Oh, that's
twist.
so good.
Daryl is the watcher.
Oh, this
Oh
is
my
I just love it. Thank you,
Oh.
Alan, for entertaining my life. Okay, so we got some other news.
Yes.
So one of the things that we look to do more than anything else is we want to have people have conversations about The Chosen. The more conversations that are having about The Chosen is more awareness for The Chosen. And for us, it's in it to get more people to watch. In some ways, you're able to do things that can be really impactful. And other ways you get other recognition that you can go from that.
Oh, wait, Bob is here.
But what's
Oh,
that?
sorry.
Oh, Bob is here.
Bob,
come here.
No.
Wait, has he seen it?
No. Have you seen? What are you watching? Hey, come over. We can't hear you. Come over here real quick. You got to come up. You got your mic right here. He'll.
So I went and called my wife outside. I had to take a break, and it's a good thing I called her before I came back in, because every person that was out in the hallway needed to show me something.
We love Alan and we love Bob the Boomer. It's so good. It's so good.
So I even got a text from one of my teammates that said, "I don't like Bob the Boomer," and so
I might not sing the Chosen Gift song very good, but Bob the Boomer song, it's the best.
What makes it so funny, and Alan does such an amazing job on these for everybody, but is that I really liked Bob the Builder show. And so,
I do too.
I kind of consider it a little bit of an honor.
Yeah. There you go. Little honor, but let's make him so uncomfortable today because our whole goal.
That's already. Why do you think I went outside? I had to call my wife.
So great. Well, we love you, Bob, but we haven't parted the Red Sea yet. We haven't parted the Red Sea yet with your tears, but it's coming up. So we're grateful for it. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay,
you,
now
Bob.
that he's gone, we can literally talk about what we were talking about
Oh,
before.
yeah.
So here's where it is. So we like to create moments and we want to be having conversations. The best type of conversations of have you seen The Chosen? See what it's doing. And sometimes people need to hear about The Chosen in different ways before it's validated. Maybe I should sit down and watch The Chosen. Right. And so we have all this opportunity to do it. Amazon's a great way for new people to see the show and they're like, hey, I heard about this. This is great. Well, guess what's happening?
What?
Well, we are in the running for something at K-Love. You know about that?
Yes.
You wanna talk about
they just dropped it in our notes here. But
well, good.
Yes.
Why don't you talk about the notes?
The notes. Coming to you live. We actually are.
Yeah, we are live.
But the Chosen Last Supper is nominated for the Film Impact Award, which is really cool because we're a show getting nominated for the Film Impact Award because of the theatrical release.
Because we could be called a film, but even though we're a TV show.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we hit the big screen. So voting, according to my notes here, opens today at 6 p.m. Central Time.
Yes.
Which
so
is
that's like in 48 minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
wait, I had to do more math.
Oh,
it's now.
right now.
It's open right now. Thank you, Colin. Okay, I had to do
I
some
think
math.
that's the reason why the cutest to say, hey,
yep, I think so.
talk about
And
this.
yeah, so we're 12 minutes late on telling you, so we need to catch up on the votes right now.
Well, could one of our team members put it in and let's see if we can pin that link just for a little bit of time. We know we have fans.
Yes.
And even though that we don't really care about, prestigious awards, it's another way for people to talk about us.
Yep.
And when they talk about it, it's relevant for some people. And then two, it kind of crosses off a few things for others. For us, we're not in it for the awards. We're in it for the impact. But this is a great way for people to start talking about the show.
Yes.
And then two, other press pickups. The award-winning show called The Chosen.
Yes.
They can say that.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
So we'll go ahead and put that in there. If you voted, hey, just say I voted already. Do that real quick. So if you say you voted already, I'm going to do something pretty
Yep.
fun.
Oh my
And it's
gosh, it-
KLoveFanAwards.com. I'm
Yeah.
sure we'll get a graphic soon enough, but it is KLoveFanAwards, one word, KLoveFanAwards.com.
Yeah, let's do that. And then 2, Alan, let's figure out a great meme to get people over to the Caleb awards. Maybe you need to put Bob's face and like superimpose it on something else.
There we go. I like that. That's a great idea.
Because there's a lot of people actually crying in season 5.
or maybe Darryl memed, looking all first century with the blanket over.
There we
his
go.
head.
There we go. Who
Something
knows?
like
Who
that.
knows?
Like, come vote for this first century film.
Yes.
Yeah, we had a lot of people that are voting. We also have people that are in the shop right now because I am Bob the Boomer too. There's like multiple Bob the Boomers now.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But anyway, there's a lot of people voting. For us, it's just a great way to be a conversation, and to be a part of the conversation. And then 2, it helps new people discover the show. Even though that I think that a lot of people, you think in your head, a lot of people that like to watch Caleb and what's about the Caleb Awards that would say, oh, would already see the show. But believe it or not, there's a lot of people that are procrastinating. They're like, wait, I'm just waiting for season 5 to come out.
Yeah.
They're like, when you shooting season 5? I'm like, it's already been out. It's been in the theaters.
Yeah, it's been in,
like, hey, what? Well, we're being nominated right now.
Yeah, which is a really, really cool thing. And like you said, it's the conversation starter.
Yes.
To talk about The Chosen.
Yeah. And then we also have people that pre-ordered the season 5 DVD. When can you expect it in the mail? June 30th is the correct answer. June 30th is the correct answer. Soon is not the correct answer. It's not.
No.
Okay. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. So head on over there. Go vote. Let's go crash their server. We've done it before. We like to crash servers, except for when we want to get tickets to sell.
Oh, yeah.
That's always harsh.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's definitely do that. And I don't know, is Dallas competing with himself? Because is it like the best Christmas pack?
Yeah, best Christmas pack. That would be interesting.
Oh my gosh, that's
like which
Jenkins versus Jenkins.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's so great. All right, so grateful for that. We actually are going to give you 10 more minutes to finish the cart. So head to the cart, buy something. You'll be entered in to win. And then 2, we have a Big Mama prize that's coming.
Man.
What the Big Mama prize is the biggest prize of the live stream. Okay. Right now it's over 41 items. And also it is $1,600. And we need to make it a Big Mama more.
Well, it's got to be really big because Bob needs to be devastated.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go to a featured product. We're going to go to artwork because I can guarantee you it will come in more if we do artwork. We have some amazing artwork. And I'm going to do this one right here because I actually had a friend that found Jesus 30 years ago. And she stayed with us over the last couple days. And she talked about the impact of discovering Jesus and her background, her story is so amazing. Her name's Lorena. And my wife had the opportunity to share, her love for Jesus with Lorena. And it's just been so great. We were actually going through the house and I had an extra frame of this that was actually the clean one right here that you're seeing right here.
Yep, I love
and she
that
goes,
one.
oh, I love that one. And I'm like, Lorena, why don't you just take that? That was meant for you.
Yep.
And so she was able to take it home to put it up there. So in honor of Lorena, I'm going to put this in the cart, not once, but twice.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
because we got to get this $200 version as well.
Yes.
And then not just twice, but 3 times.
Oh man.
Because that way we get every size from there, and realistically, that's what we want to do.
Yeah.
Because artwork is great conversations. When it comes to this, great conversations starter. We actually have a room we call the Chosen Room at our house, and it has some of the paintings. We have someone gave me a gift of the scripture in Isaiah, that ye are mine, and so we have that. It's like from the oldest English written Bible.
Oh wow!
So that ripped out a page, gave me one, and gave Dallas one.
Oh,
when we
that's
did
so
that,
cool.
it was just so great. And then 2, we have other chosen things. We have kind of the study guides. That we have that are there. It's just a great room for it. But ultimately, it's a way that when we have our nice guests that come to the house, we put them in that room. If they're not so nice, we put them in the cave. The cave's just really dark.
Ooh.
No, I'm just joking. It's actually a really nice room too.
I don't know. I was getting really interested in the cave. It's like, okay, I want to see
Sounds
this.
like a movie room.
Yeah. Kind of it is. But anyway, so yeah, we added those to the giveaway. I'm sorry, the Big Mama giveaway, which at the end of the live stream, we're going to give a lucky winner the biggest prize ever in the history
So
of
excited about
prizes.
that. I am so excited about
It's going to be
that.
so good.
Did
So
you
good.
put the painting with Jesus's hand coming through the water?
Did not put that painting in. Do I need to do that right now?
I don't know. That's my favorite painting.
Do you guys like
honestly.
that?
Yes.
Let's go ahead.
I mean, it's hard to pick a favorite
Look,
because they're all so
the
good.
site has crashed. Oh, yep.
Oh.
Yep, we did it.
Oh boy.
We did it.
Well, you know what?
Chat
Keep
just
checking
crashed,
back.
Caleb.
KLoveFanAwards.com.
Yeah. We love it.
Yes.
Okay, so yes. So what we're going to do right now is shift gears a little bit. And I'm so excited for this next person to come on.
Yes.
Because she has been there since day one.
Yep.
And she has brought more heart to the project than any other person on the planet. And then two, she's helped us stay focused and stay clear. And I really, really can't wait for all of you to see this next guest. Some of you are going to see her for the very first time. Others, you've seen her on multiple live streams, multiple videos. And it is Dallas's wife, Amanda. Amanda, how are you doing?
I'm good. Let's just begin by saying I was not here when I was supposed to be, and you guys have been like taking time and doing dances. I'm so sorry. I had a flight that was delayed. I had meetings moved around, and I just forgot. So well done.
Don't you know we can just handle it?
Yep.
We got it here, but I want to just take a minute with you because of a lot of great things. The 5 and 2 day is really important to us because there's so many people make the Chosen happen, and this is a celebration of giving back to all those that support the show. But it also helps us promote the show in unique ways. And you actually most people don't know this, but you actually did the first gift that we ever did outside of the official Against the Current shirt. So this is a trivia question for Chris. Do you know what the first actual product that we did outside of the Against the Current?
You're not a shirt.
It was not a shirt.
Okay.
Was it the devotional?
It was a kid's book.
Oh.
It was the kid's book, and it was one of the most beautiful things. So Amanda made this amazing book and had worked with an artist before and was able to do it. But that was like that first original product that come to life. And then two, it was so beautiful to see families around the world using that beautiful artwork and those beautiful stories, telling that story in a unique way. But would you just share your heart with, as being a mom, but also around the Chosen, of what these gifts mean to you, especially when it comes to the written gifts, the Bible studies and the books and so on?
Yeah. Well, what's interesting about that is that we get a lot of pitches to do a lot of things. Like people just want anything with the Chosen logo on it. People kind of want, and we've really tried to maintain an idea that like we're only going to do things that matter, like kingdom matter, and so the original kids book was something that people were asking for. They wanted to sit down, and the kids were so surprisingly drawn to episode 3 of season 1 that all of a sudden in between seasons, they wanted more Chosen. And so their parents wanted more Chosen, and that utterly blew our minds. And so we were able to give them this gift book of like, okay, you can read this every single night if you want. And so we've tried to maintain that. We've tried to maintain this idea that what matters is what we're going to do. We are not going to slap the logo on everything. We're not going to put it on a pair of Adidas shoes, much to the sadness of my husband, who's obsessed with Adidas shoes. But even he wouldn't want to do that because we want everything to be meaningful. And so the idea that we could actually do products for kids on top of that's meaningful to children. I mean, it's been the greatest blessing back to us that we could have asked for, honestly.
Yeah, I love that. And then two, when I read the scripts for season 1, I'm like, this is pretty dark, and it started out dark, and I don't know if a lot of kids should actually see the show. But some of the coolest videos that I've ever seen is when parents and grandparents are actually showing their kids watching the show and seeing how young they are, and they're watching it on repeat over and over again. But it is that third episode, because that was a special moment for me, and it just kind of opened up a whole new dynamic. It was just like, oh, it's so fresh. It was like foreshadowing what Jesus was teaching the little ones, what he's going to teach his disciples. And it was a very beautiful moment. And when you read the scripts and when Dallas shared the scripts with you, how did that impact you as a parent? Like seeing it from a different light?
I mean, our parents, we were parents of older children at that point. I remember all the Jesus books that I read to my kids growing up. Like, it's significant to have material that you can put in front of your kid that you actually like genuinely love and they're responding to, right? And so when kids were responding, it's just like you said, the season was dark. It's a bunch of Jewish accents. Like, it's plot points that even some adults were in the first season going, what's happening right now? Because it wasn't a normal Bible show that just followed the Bible verse by verse, right? And so we had these interwoven plots and all these cool things happening, all this backstory that nobody was trained to watch yet, right? Like, even adults. And yet kids were getting it. Kids were understanding it. And I will tell you, to this day, there's nothing that brings my husband to tears faster or me to tears faster than stories of kids reacting to the show and loving Jesus more because of the show. So, I mean, as a parent, it was the most rewarding thing. It was the most jaw-dropping, surprising gift of making this show. And it's one of the things that gives us fuel to keep going is the kids.
It really is. And I think the thing for me is anyone that has kids, or if you're a grandparent, kids get obsessive with things. My daughter loved to read, and she still loves to read today. But I remember reading, she wanted me to read to her and be able to read these books. It meant a lot for our relationship. But then two, she was correcting me because I was trying to speed up at times. She's like, no, Dad, you got to say this right or whatever.
But like every parent does, we're like,
yeah. It was like literally having those connections, with my child, and it was just beautiful. But then two, it's like every night it was became our ritual. And so we have a new gift right now, which is a kid's book. Do you want to talk about that a little bit?
Well, show which one you have. We have quite a few of them, so I'm not actually sure which one you have.
Yeah. We got a lot here. So let me pull it up real quick. We got some kids other books. We have the kids book 1 devotional. We have say activity books, and then we also have the Come and See Jesus, which is this one right here.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about that one, that'd be great.
I mean, it's hard. You're asking me to split the baby, to be honest, because I love all these. So the board books were a direct response to parents then asking, okay, we love this picture book, which is the first thing we did, which is what we've been talking about. But then they wanted something even younger, right? And you're like, how do you keep wanting things? I love this, but it's more Jesus, right? And so we were able to turn the picture book into a board book. So we go all the way down to toddlers. I'm not quite sure yet how we're going to reach the babies in the womb. We're still working on
it's like audio version of The Chosen that the mom could put the headphones on her belly.
Kid's gonna be born with that accent.
That's right. That's right.
We're really just relying on the mamas for the womb, but no. So we have the board books, and then we have the picture books, and then I have to tell you, on that little scroll, one of my very favorite products that we have ever done, maybe one of the things I'm most proud of at this point, is that kids devotional book, and here's why. So
let me go back to it. Yep.
Yeah, we started that because there is very little in the age demographic of 8 to 12, very little in the whole wide world. And so what I did, and my writing partner, Tara Reeves, did, who is like quintessential mom. She might be the sweetest person on the planet. I know kids Tara's one of the sweetest people on the planet. And so together we created this product where these are actual devotionals for children. And when we were looking at the market, there's like nothing there. And then we started writing them and we realized why. It's because kids in that age bracket are changing so fast. And it's hard to know exactly how to talk to them at any given moment. And so we dove in with prayer and with a lot of momming experience. We have lots of kids between us. And what resulted was this thing that parents can read to younger children, or a little bit older children can do all by themselves. It's profound, it's deep, it's fun, it's interesting. I'm so proud of that product. It's absolutely one of my favorite things I've ever done in my life, to be honest. I'm right by a marina, which is really awesome for me. Might be annoying for the sound that's coming in through my computer. So
we can't hear it. We can't hear it, but it's great. So here's the thing. So head on over to thechosengifts.com. Just type the word kids. You can find it faster. You can see all those items. These are great. These are great options, but I do love the devotional. Matt, I didn't tell you this because we've been so busy and, with everything that's going on, but I saw a social post of a brand new family, and they were kind of huddled around, the child was still an infant. I mean, couldn't process anything. And they had this book right here. And they were just reading it, and it was really cool. And then it was like a TikTok that I saw was a famous YouTuber family was doing study guides, and their 8-year-old was actually using the devotional, and it was just beautiful to see. And it was just like, oh my gosh, it's working. And too, because like the whole essence of the show is to get people into the Bible, and this is a great way for them to study the Bible in something that captured their imagination, but yet going deeper, and that curiosity leads them to the best place for it, which is the Bible. So
yeah, and even the illustrations in the kids devotional are done by Kristen Hendricks, who's actually one of our writers, and yet she's this amazing artist, and no one knows that. And so it's bright and it's fun and it's engaging. And what I love about what we're able to do is that on all mediums right now, television is the most obvious one, and then in the books that we do and in the gifts that we do, we're doing things as well as the world is doing. And I don't mean we, I mean we as a group, we as the fans that support the show, we as a movement are putting Jesus in the middle of culture in a way. Jesus doesn't need our help, let's just be honest, but it still is so fun to see art elevated. Music has been elevated for quite a while. We can kind of really compete. Christian music can really compete. And now television is like any other show you'd see out there on Amazon or Netflix or HBO or whatever. The Chosen is out there. And now in book form, we're wanting to do the same thing. We're wanting to bring the Bible in a really exciting way that just engages people, and they don't have to sacrifice anything. They don't have to sacrifice their eyeballs. They don't have to sacrifice their authenticity. They don't have to sacrifice quality. That's kind of what we're passionate about, and what we just keep praying that the Lord directs us to do. That's what we're excited about.
Well, I want to change gears, not change gears away from kids, but we talked about the book form, but we have a sneak peek of something, Amanda, that we want to show everyone on the live stream. We do. And this is going to be so great. So like kids are near and dear to both Dallas, myself, and Amanda, and we wanted to see the impact. And once we saw the impact that it was having with episode 3 of season 1, where Jesus interacted with kids, we're like, how do we do this longer? How do we do more content? Because like the Chosen itself, the Chosen proper, it's like it's pretty heavy and there's a lot going on, and there needs to be a medium that would work for that. And so the idea was, well, what if we did an animation? What would that look like? And it's been quite the journey. And we want to do a sneak peek, but do you want to do anything before? You want to say anything before the sneak peek, or we want to just have a conversation afterwards?
I'm so excited for this. I just want you to get to it, to be honest.
Okay. So Colin, if you can cue it up.
Go.
Cue it up, Colin.
I'm back. Abby, how did this happen? Are you all right?
No, I'm not all right.
Oh, child. Is that my flower?
Mm-hmm.
And the pie?
It was the most terrible day ever.
Blow.
Why would God give such a bad day?
Oh, honey. God doesn't give us bad days, though he does allow hard things to happen to us.
Why?
That's the big question. We don't always understand why, but we do know we can trust him. And we know he can bring good things out of bad things.
Yeah.
You know what? I think we should pray about your hard day. Here, I'll go first.
Okay.
We give thanks unto you, Adonai, that in mercy you restore our souls within us. Endless is your compassion. Great is your faithfulness.
Ooh, y'all got my pigeon pressure up. Today was a day.
Huh? Oh yeah, she's a mess.
A mess, child. All day long, just narrowly avoiding one disaster after another. That kid sure has an angel on her shoulder.
So what do you think?
Oh my gosh. The fact that I'm like being ministered to by the animation, where I'm like, oh, that's it.
Yeah. I love it. I love it so much. I really do. And one of the things that I know your husband's very adamant about is offering the best 5 and 2 that we have, and seeing the amount of detail that's actually in the animation that you will never notice. You'll never notice it until you start looking and going in deeper.
I mean, but so I do think the idea that it's captivating, the idea that it's interesting, the idea that you want to, I didn't want you to stop the clip, even though we're on a live. That's all really great. That's going to bode well for the show in general. And I think it's just not super common, having raised 4 kids and having to monitor what they're watching, especially in these later years, for what messaging is and what, just to go, there is this platform that isn't just a great message, it's also a great it's so many talented people in their specific lanes. I think that's one of the things that so excites Dallas and me, is that I haven't even seen that. Like, that's happening apart from the mothership show, as we call it. That is happening with people that love the Lord as much as we do, that are praying as much as we are, that are bringing their 5 and 2 and watching the body of Christ not only support this show, which has been life-changing for us, that God did this through the body of Christ, all these different people donating all this different money. We could never have made this without all the people, the body of Christ, but then to also see the body of Christ then come and to bring their 5 and 2. And then all of a sudden we have an animated show. And then all of a sudden we have other shows that are coming out, and we have subscription boxes that are coming out with a whole different team that has been employed to bring these kids subscription boxes monthly, like a club to be in, where you get a thing that arrives at your house. I mean, I don't know how much you've talked about this. You have it right.
We haven't said a word, but hey, it's great.
But I just like tee
No,
you up.
no, that's perfect. It's perfect. We want people to understand and know. This is great. This is a great time for it. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just all so exciting. I don't know what to do with myself.
No, I'm really excited about this because I know you and I have had several conversations around this, and it's like the right timing and everything. But we needed to do it right, and it starts with the script, and then it needs to be pulled in visually. But do you know who actually wrote that scene that you just saw? Do you have any clue?
I mean, no.
Jalein. Jalein wrote that.
Jalein.
Yes,
Yeah.
That's her episode.
Okay.
It is so good.
I just hired Jalein to write for me. I thought I was.
Okay, wait.
I was
No, I'm
so
sorry.
smart.
No. Like I can't do it. Can't do it. Like we're keeping her busy enough. But she had this beautiful idea and story, and Ryan Swanson, who's the showrunner for the animated series, says, "Okay, let's bring you in the writer's room."
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I mean, it's not surprising. Jalain's full of charm and wit and eccentricity, and yeah, we gotta constantly bottle Jalein and Durbin. Like that's one of our highest goals. How can we keep bottling the talent of the people around us?
Just Jalein. Durbin we can pass on. But anyway,
she's so gifted too.
Okay. so there's a lot of people wondering when it's going to come out. We're not announcing that right now. But right now in the gift store, you can go to thechosengifts.com. You can actually get this promotional box that you will be the first to know. If you get this box, you'll be the first to know because you're a part of a club when you do this. We actually have activities in this, and Amanda, we won't waste your time. We know you have more things to do, but the intentionality of this box and more boxes that announce and more that Amanda announced is going to be great. But it's very intentional what we're trying to do, which is bring a gathering moment with families to come together, with kids of all ages, parents, grandparents coming together and having a moment around a show that they love. And then two, a show that it appeals to kids, maybe more spot on, where they can connect. And then two, having the script be witty and fun, that it doesn't bore the parents and grandparents. It's something that all families can enjoy. And you were able to see a little clip of that Jalein actually wrote.
I had pitched the story, and the talented Keith Alcorn and Ryan and his team kind of fleshed it out, but to see it in person, I'm like,
was that the first time you seen it?
Yes. Here's the thing, I'm not a writer, and that's how you know this is the Lord.
As it turns out, you are. Okay, I want to say something, Derral, here. I want to say something that's just completely from the heart. I am an incredible critic. I'm not a creative. Oh, that's a rough person to live with. Someone who's really critical and not creative. So I can look at something and go, that's not good. And then Dallas will be like, well, what should I do? And I'm like, I don't know. It's not my job. I'm just telling you it's not good. That's what he lives with all the time. Okay, now cut to Derral sends me the subscription boxes are happening, which is the animated show is coming out. And if you want to, you can sign up for this monthly subscription, but it's starting with this first box, right? This first box to introduce what could be this subscription monthly thing. Okay, so they send me this first box, and as a professional criticizer, I am blown away. It is something I just wish so much I had with my own children. It is lovely. It is tactile. It is intentional. It is deep. It is beautiful. And it's one of those things that you just go, look what the Lord is doing in the world. And then he's going after this generation of kids, because the team behind this animated show and the team behind these boxes and Jalein and all the loveliness, I am just so excited to watch it unfold. I feel like I get to be a spectator at an awesome thing. So I just want to say that I wasn't told to say that. I wasn't asked to say that. I'm just telling you guys, yep. I'm a professional criticizer, and I had virtually nothing to criticize in this endeavor.
Well, we're super excited because it is very intentional, and we did this this promotional box to just get the word out. Like, nobody's ever seen the show, a part of it, right?
Yeah.
But it's kind of that first glimpse and that first understanding of what the Chosen Adventures could be. But the intentionality of what we're doing is very around moments, and what we want to do is have gathering moments around episodes, and a way for people to go deeper as families, but also more importantly, have the kids super engaged along the way to literally learn the lessons that are happening. And I can tell you, in every episode, there's a lesson to be learned. Yeah. And it's not lessons to be learned like other animation. It's very, very spot on, very specific, but it's really done in the Chosen way.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah. Well, very good. So you can get this box right now. All you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com. thechosengifts.com, get this box. And then two, if you want a first glimpse of the show, this is a smart way to get it. And then two, when we're going to announce things or do things, you will be the first to do it. This is a part of it. When you're a part of it, even if it's for yourself or as a gift, because this is meant as a gift, this is more for parents and grandparents to give their kids and grandkids. It's really, really great. And we're going to open it up here in a second and show you what's in it. But at the end of the day, we're about ready to do some really big moves. And one of the biggest moves is getting into the space, because if The Simpsons could be on air for 34 years, and you can see Bart Simpson in the 3rd grade, why can't we see Jesus for 40 years? Come on.
There's a need for elementary age children.
Right, exactly. We need good role models here, right? Really, this is great. So Amanda, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to kind of open this box, but is there any last words you want to say for everyone that is watching the stream?
I mean, this community that is centered around the show is such a blessing, and it's such a life-giving thing for all the people who are making the show. So just a thank you to the people. If you're watching this, you are a diehard. You are like in with us, and we feel partnered with you as much as you feel partnered with us. We feel partnered with you, and we're just thankful. I'm just thankful for the opportunity. I'm thankful for that God keeps giving us, days to make things for kids and to make things for grownups and to do all the things. I'm just thankful. We've got a great team around us. I assure you, we continue to be praying and seeking the Lord on all things, and it's been a real blessing.
Yeah, it looks like we're supposed to find Dallas's comments, but I don't know. He's had comments. Did anybody find the comments for Dallas? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, Amanda, thank you so much for being the heart of the Chosen, the spiritual leader of the Chosen. We're so grateful for all that you do, and then for us, honestly, I just can't wait for parents and grandparents to see what we're doing here. It's going to be super impactful, and you got to get the glimpse of it, which is beautiful, but it's very, very well done. And then Dallas says this, dang, she is hot.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that comment. I thought we were commenting on the Lord and whatnot.
I thought it was too, but hey.
Listen, he's shooting in Utah. I'm in California.
Yeah.
You're getting an authentic, like, we miss each other moment. So, sorry.
But Amanda, thank you so much for joining us, and go enjoy. Go enjoy. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. So this is what we got to do. I want to open the box.
Yes.
But I said, hey, you know what? We're going to do this in 20 minutes. We got to give away $1,000. I didn't do that because.
Well, we're having a great conversation.
We were having a great
that was an
conversation.
amazing conversation. But that was awesome because it gave people more
Bob,
time to get in there.
Did we pick a winner? Colin, do we got a winner yet? Okay. So this is what we're going to do. Who would like to see, put it in the comments right now. Who would like to see that little clip once again? Say, I want to see it again. Put it in there. Put it in the comments. Now that you know that Jalein wrote this, basically she crafted this story and the writers brought it to life, but it's an episode that she worked really hard on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, now I can start seeing your personality come out in this a little bit.
Jalein, let me read
they want to see it again. So look at this. We got people, we want to see it again, So that's what we're going to do. Show us the clip. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and play the clip. And when at the end of the clip, we're going to talk about the box a little bit, but then we're going to actually have that giveaway. So if you bought something up to this moment, we're going to give you a few more seconds to do that. And then we're going to have that $1,000 prize.
I'm back.
Abby, how did this happen? Are you all right?
No, I'm not all right.
Oh, child. Is that my flower?
Mm-hmm.
And the pie?
It was the most terrible day ever.
Blow.
Why would God give such a bad day?
Oh, honey. God doesn't give us bad days, though he does allow hard things to happen to us.
Why?
That's the big question. We don't always understand why, but we do know we can trust him. And we know he can bring good things out of bad things.
Yeah.
You know what? I think we should pray about your hard day. Here, I'll go first.
Okay.
We give thanks unto you, Adonai, that in mercy you restore our souls within us. Endless is your compassion. Great is your faithfulness.
Ooh, y'all got my pigeon pressure up. Today was a day.
Huh? Oh, yeah, she's a mess.
A mess, child. All day long, just narrowly avoiding one disaster after another. That kid sure has an angel on her shoulder.
Sheep is my favorite.
Like seriously, by far, Sheep is like super amazing.
He's just awesome.
So I've since I'm executive producing this show, I've been able to see every episode.
I haven't seen any other than clips like that.
Yeah.
Is this complete already?
Well, some episodes are all the way done.
Okay.
So we're there, but we're getting really close, and it's going to come soon. to a way that you'll be able to watch it. We're not going to talk about that yet.
Ooh.
But Jalein, honestly, I want to talk about the box. But before we do, we need to pick some winners because we've been promising this. Okay.
Yeah.
And we have someone that made a comment in the app. Okay. And then we also had someone buy. We're going to do the app winner first. You're going to $1,000, and this will be $1,000 gift card. And the app winner is Scrumble. So Scrumble, you just actually got a $1,000 gift certificate for the 5 and 2 day.
Yes.
And you can use that because we'll immediately send it to you, but you just got to reach out to Mac. Either go to the Facebook page and DM us, or Instagram or X. They're waiting for you. So Scrumble, we're waiting for that. But we're grateful for you and everyone that's watching in the app. Because of you, we're able to make the show. So thank you so much. And then two, Bob, did we get the winner over there? So the winner chicken dinner for someone that purchased is Sylvia.
Yes.
From
Sylvia.
Rockford, Michigan. So congratulations on that, Sylvia. Really excited. Once again, contact Mac, Facebook or Instagram. Our pages, DM her, and she can see this. She's waiting for that to come. So really, really excited for that. Now, this is something that Jalein and I worked on. Chris had nothing to do with it, just let you know right now. So that's why it's so good.
He prays for us.
I know he does. I should do that, but why don't we open it up? So Jalain's going to actually open it up.
Oh, okay.
Because if you actually get this promotional box, there's also videos, and the people in the videos.
Can I show? Oh, there's like a QR code
You
inside.
can show everything.
Oh,
yeah.
There's a QR code in here.
So you're able to see it, and you can see some other items that are in there.
Yes, when you scan this.
Probably don't want to show them the code because that will activate something for someone. But you can put your hand over it and show what they get. So they basically unbox this thing. So
yes, I can start showing them like everything in it.
Yep.
Okay, so there is a QR code, and it says unlock and explore digital treasures.
Yeah.
And the chosen adventures. Oh, well, I
you want to open it up?
Oh, I can open it. Okay. Look at that. It's all like authentic, and you open this up.
I like the rope.
Yes. And this is a letter actually from, look how cute. It is a letter from Dallas and Amanda. So cute. And then we've got the characters right here and another QR code there. There's sheep, your guys' favorite.
And it basically expresses their gratitude and the thanks and kind of the vision that we're trying to do with the Chosen Adventures.
Yes. It says the first thing is shalom and welcome to your new animated series.
That's so great. That's so great.
So cute. And we've got like notebooks and things like that here. There's Joshua, Abby.
Joshua the Brave.
There
we go.
Abby, Pigeon, and Sheep. Oh,
there's
like
one.
recipe cards on here too. You can make the Capernaum bread.
And you actually made the bread in the video.
How'd you do?
I did.
It actually tasted good. I actually had it.
Yes, it was
really
good. I burnt some, but the ones that were not burnt were
but
pretty good.
the burnt offerings are good.
Yes. Hey, come on. There's ingredients and the steps and things like that. So I love it.
And let's talk about this for a second. So there's something special when people get together. And in the show, like food's really important. Like the mothership show is really important. Having a gathering moment. And these recipes are meant for kids with assistance if they're young or a little bit older. They can do it on their own to make the treat or the whatever's on the recipe for that moment. And so they can watch episodes, they can have that recipe, that fun, or they can eat the food while they're doing the activities. That's what it's meant. But it's all about gathering and bringing people together. And so definitely be looking on the gift store. All you got to do is just search for the adventure or kit in the search bar and it'll come up. I know we have a lot of products, but hopefully they'll be able to put it on a page to go quicker. But if not, just go to the search bar, type in kit. This is a perfect gift for your grandchild or your child or your neighbor's friend.
Yes.
Or your neighbor's kid that comes over to your yard to pick up his ball because he kicked it over your yard.
Yeah. Because we don't want to raise up a lot of iPad kids.
No, we
want them to actually bond with the family. And these are activities. There's so many activities here where you can gather. That's why I also love the Castanets
it's so
game.
Great.
There's a poster here of the Chosen Adventures with all of the characters.
Does it have sheep on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta see it.
Let's
Gotta see it.
Unfold. Here we go. This thing is huge.
Oh my gosh, that is huge.
Look at that.
They're sheep.
There we go. So you can see that little poster, you know, that you can put up in their room or whatever. I remember, you know, just shows that I love to watch. I love to get the poster and slap it up in there. And this would be a great one. But I love the tagline here. Here comes real trouble. And you have no idea what they're going to get into. They have a lot of adventures with Abby's curiosity.
Yes.
Like seriously.
And sheep.
And sheep. Yeah, you get to discover sheep. Now this next item, we did a couple things. One was we were at Chosen Con, and I like to kind of survey people. And the reason why is I like to see kind of where they're going to gravitate to. And as we're coming into the show, I let children choose their favorite sticker. Okay. And guess which one was the number one sticker?
Sheep.
Jesus.
Nope. And nope.
Bird. Pigeon, I mean.
Yeah, pigeon. Pigeon was the number one, believe it or not.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's
Then a
awesome.
close second was Jesus. And I can understand that. But they were really like going to the pigeon. When you hear the pigeon's backstory and all this other
Can I
it's
take
so
pigeon
great.
right now?
You can't. That wasn't the one, but it was the other one that was there. But yeah.
And also shout out to Matthew's dog.
Matthew's dog makes like his
Yes.
debut here.
That's so awesome.
Yeah. So
Yes.
and then we have new characters that you probably don't know who they are,
You'll get
but
to
it's a
meet
new world,
them.
world that you get to discover. So
many cool things. And speaking of gathering and bonding, there's it says welcome to Capernaum activity book. And I really, really like this because not only is it like they're coloring pages, but there's like, look at this. It's the Hebrew alphabet.
No way.
So the goal that we try to do is we want to create curiosity in kids. There's a lot of curiosity, and then two, we want them to go deeper. And so even though that this is a promotional book, so it doesn't go deeper as the other stuff that we're actually doing. This kind of gives a glimpse of what it can look like, and then two, it can help them discover the show, and then also understand what it would have been like in first century, and why it was important for these certain things, and then two, also to understand Jewish culture.
Yeah, it's so cool.
So it's super great. But I'm telling you, I've given out 50 boxes to different people just to see that random feedback, and people literally love this activity book of the intentionality behind it.
Yes, I love it.
That is so cool.
So awesome. And then okay, so this next one is, what would you call this? Like a 3D puzzle?
Yes.
Thing.
Yeah.
Punch
So
these figures out.
they get it pop open. There's like a 3D puzzle that they're able to put together. And then two, it's really fun as they're putting it together. They're actually creating first century Capernaum. We're going to throw up some pictures here in a second and some videos in a second with this, but you can see that they're doing that.
I managed to put Capernaum together once. That was pretty cool.
Hey, listen, if you get stuck, there's a video where Jalene's showing you how to go step by step. So she went through every little detail of it, which is great. So
awesome. And we have like Jesus's camp and everything, and Jesus is there. And in the video, I like built Jesus up and then I put him inside the tent so he can nap in there.
That's so great. That's so great. And
So cool.
And this is so great too. And then two, let's go a little bit deeper, because the activity book that you need to be able to use crayons, right?
Yes. Okay.
Let's do the crayons first.
Okay.
Okay, this is
And
one of the
what-
coolest things ever.
What I love about these crayons is their color names are they're like named after the show.
Yeah.
So for example,
Look, there's fish on the box.
Yeah.
Like that. We don't need Crayola. We got
we got
Capernaum colors.
Fishola.
Yes.
Yeah. So we have like the colors on the
the
back.
colors
You
are
can
back
see
there.
it. It's like apple red, bronze flame, vine green, chosen teal, right?
Can't
A
forget
shalom blue. We have royal blue, blush blossom, clay tan, brown bread, and black sheep.
So
I love
Come on,
it.
come on now.
Black sheep. Like
It is so-
sheep. My favorite character.
And
You
here's-
actually kind of look like the sheep. Just a minute. I mean, the eyes. It was the
I'll
intensity
take
of the eyes.
it. I'll take it.
So
And
good.
This next thing I feel like is really cool, especially for kids, because these aren't seen too much nowadays. I feel
Yeah,
like 'cause
yeah.
everything's digital, but this is a physical like flip book.
Yes.
Yeah. So show them really quick how it works.
Oh gosh, I don't know
If
if you
they're
can
not going to see it, but just like you
Oh.
get a flip and it shows the animation frame by frame.
Oh, I can't
You
do
know.
it.
Here, you want me to show you how to do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
I had one of these back in 1990
You
with
just
the
gotta-
release of
you just
Teenage
gotta go
Mutant
this.
Ninja Turtles. Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then it goes both ways. So you can go the other way and there's a different scene.
Oh my gosh. It's so
Kids are
amazing.
gonna love that so much.
So great. And so one of the things about this, and this is everything to do with the box, as you actually get behind the box, that's actually going to ensure new episodes coming out. And so right now we've greenlit all of season 1. There's going to be 14 different episodes. We'll be announcing this a little bit later. But as you go deeper in the episodes and as you buy this box, but also other box, it's going to be great to help support the show. And this is outside of the main show. This is like literally getting a new audience that can discover the world of The Chosen. So, Colin, do you want to throw up some different items? So we have a couple items right here that you can see the box in action, and you got to look at the faces of these kids. So look at that. He has a Chosen Adventure hat. He used a sticker and put it on his own hat. Bob, he wants a hat. Look at that. You see, he's already doing that.
Wait, they have hats? Oh, it's a sticker on the hat.
Yeah. So absolutely. And then look at this family. They're all just showing all their chosen gifts that they have. And then too, take a look at this. This is so great. I love this. I like to see the smile on faces. We put a lot of stickers in there for people because kids love stickers. It's just so great. And then too, the activity, look at the fun that they're having, using the crayons, coming together. And that's what we wanted to do, is create these moments that they could gather together. Just imagine your kids and grandkids just being entertained. And this is let's stay on this shot for a minute. This is the one cool thing. Every box will have a craft. One of the crafts, the first crafts that we had was a friendship bracelet. And Jalein did this. And then she also made a friendship bracelet for her best friend. And you want to say who your best friend is?
Yes, it was Jesus. It's Jesus. And so I put the bracelet, I turned it into like a bookmark and put it in my Bible.
Yeah. So we did that in the digital fulfillment side. It's so great. And let's keep on going there. I just love to see these ages of kids have the smiles on their face and just discovering, Jesus in a new way. And then hopefully it will have conversations there. Oh, look at that. Look how cute. That is like one of the cutest pictures of all time.
Yes.
I love that look. And he has the sheep black crayon right there.
Oh, yes.
And then you can see right now, like the intensity of let's put the puzzle together. It's so great. And then ultimately, let's do this last one. Oh, is that the last one? Okay. Well, let's do the Bob yeah, there you go. There's the last one.
There it is. That's the last one. Yes.
So now that Bob the Boomer's on this, Bob the Boomer says this will work with your kids and grandkids. So let's kick this down. Bob, come over here for a second. Can he take your chair just for a second?
Yes, he can.
Just for a second. Okay. So I want to talk about the intentionality here for the box, and then also kind of our love and joy for kids. When we were coming around with the idea of doing the box, I tapped Bob's shoulder, but I didn't tap him as someone that's over our gifts. I tapped him as a grandfather. So Bob, let's talk about the moment. We don't need to talk about the products that we actually had you use, but the moment that was created between you as a grandfather and your grandchildren.
Yeah, so we have 6 grandchildren right now, 3 in Nashville, 3 in Birmingham, and so we had a subscription box that we had talked about on that, and what actually ended up happening to us is that our grandkids waited for us to come see them because they wanted to know, is the next box here?
When's the next box coming?
And then, what ended up happening is, it became a moment that could extend for hours, or we would come back to it and just be able to spend time with our grandkids. It was just so super special because, one, Sarah and I desire to be able to have a deep relationship with them. And what happened is, through a subscription box, that it created a moment for us that was just super special.
Yeah.
We've talked about it several times.
Yeah. So many different times. And if you have a child that you love, you don't necessarily need a parent or grandparent. You could be an aunt or an uncle, but a child that you love, this is very intentional for you, because what we want to do is create moments that Bob was able to experience, which is having a gathering moment with their grandkids that they're looking forward to, not regretting. It's like, grandparents, I'd rather go play outside or whatever. No, it's like, no, can't wait. And it's this whole thing of discovery. And then too, Amanda brought the cat out of the bag, so that they talking about the whole thing, which I'm fine with. Trust me, I am. The more time we can talk about it is great. But ultimately, I don't want to go too deep into it, but you've been able to see the vision and the plan behind this, and like, what does that speak to you as a grandparent? and I know you have concerns, at being a grandparent for your grandkids, but what does that say to you?
Well, one thing for what we're working on together is that there's something there for every child in the family as well as the parents.
That's right.
So that's one thing. It doesn't matter if you're a girl or a boy or an adult or a toddler or older, and so that's what's really cool about it. But then there's so many interactive things that everybody gets to do together as well. And so as a grandparent, for me, it's just, it doesn't matter who I'm buying it for. It's going to be special.
Yeah.
And it's going to be special for me as well.
Yeah. And one of the things that we did was this: we wanted to have some food involved, some activities involved, a game involved, and other challenges, and it create a craft. So it creates these moments that parents can do with their grandkids, or kids and grandparents with their grandkids. But it was like having conversations, and that's what it's all about: having conversations around the content, and it's going to lead them into some very, very unique conversations and develop relationships, not only with the people that they love, but developing relationship with Jesus.
Yeah. And I think, I guess, and my final thought on this is, because of the intentionality in which the direction has been given for these kits, is that the content carrier being the 14 videos that we're creating out of it, those stories, not only are they going to watch them, but they're actually coming to life in these kits. And so what's going to happen is they're going to settle on their heart so much deeper because of what happens in that the entire thing all works together to be able to make that happen. So it's going to be special.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to see what we have going. So the best way to do this is to head over to thechosengifts.com. I believe all you got to do is search for adventure or kit. What was didn't we have some things that they needed to do?
They said that if fans click the chosen at the top of the Shopify, the kit will pop up.
Well, let's see if it's true. So let's go ahead. We're going to do this real quick. We're on the chosen site. So if we click the chosen right here, and you come down to popular items, there it is.
Aww.
There it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and add that to the cart. But you can see all the amazing fun that's there. But we have 10 plus activities. There's a lot of digital that are not physical. There's a lot of discussions and fun. You can see, the 3D puzzles and the conversations and so on. But if you want to be the first to hear about when the show's coming out and to be an insider in this regard, you need to get this box, because this box represents, an amazing thing, which is what we're trying to do is actually get the show where there's enough interest, because we have to develop a new audience. We have to get a new fandom that's coming into this, because this is not the mothership show, and not everyone likes animation. And it's going to a different audience, and we'll announce all these details a little bit later. But to get behind this, to have the long-term impact on this rising generation, Gen A and Gen Z, and it's also multi-generational, because I'll tell you what, I love animation. Like, I really do. I love animation so much. I crave for animation, and I can't wait for you to see what I've seen already, which is just a beautiful, beautiful show. Because you saw a little bit. Well,
Yeah, I've actually seen quite a bit that's been in process. And what Ryan and that entire team is doing is creating something that is A+ level animation.
You don't see this for
writing.
television at all.
No, not at all. And so what you're getting is something that has the same quality that you have as an expectation of The Chosen.
That's so great.
And except for this is now something that's going to be able to be shared by the whole family, because the stories are written so well that everybody's going to want to sit there and watch it.
Yeah, and I want to do a little bit of recognition. Dana, if you're watching, Josh and Allison, thank you so much for making these crazy ideas in my head come to life and working. Dana's actually sent Bob over 2,100 emails when it's around this specific product.
This month.
It
feels like sometimes.
Hey, listen,
but she knows that
she's here to keep us going.
That's right.
She's here to meet the deadlines, Bob. She's there. So Dana, we love you. But yeah, so if you want to get behind it, I'm telling you, as a parent or a grandparent, I'm a grandparent yet, but it's like, this is going to be amazing, because you're going to have moments of conversation, right?
Yep.
Okay, love it. Okay, thank you, Bob. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Bob.
Oh, wow. Okay, we are coming up. We are on hour 7. So this is our last hour.
Oh my gosh, how did we get there?
I don't know.
Wow.
Which is crazy. I don't know where my screen went. How do we do this?
Oh, you click the screen again.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Great. All right, so here we have going on. It's been fun. We're down to the wire. Please, for the listen, guys. At the end of the day, this day's about you, but it's also about those that you love. That's why we chose thechosengifts.com as the chosen gifts instead of chosen merch. We want you to give, but give to the people that mean something to you. And so hopefully you're not only buying for yourself, but you're buying for others. And if you're only buying for others and not yourself, there's so many different ways to give back. But there is a shirt that you can get for $5.20. If you want to support us, if that's all you can get, please go get that. Because the more we actually wear the clothes, the more conversations that are going to have. And that's what we're trying to do, is have conversations with people around the chosen. And then 2, it's going to discover new audiences. Now we have some things that are here.
Yes.
What do we got?
Well, this is something I think is very cool because I like cell phone wallets. So this is a really cool.
Wait.
Fish.
This is a cell phone wallet?
Yeah.
Does it like MagSafe? No. Yes.
Oh, it does.
Oh my gosh.
Alan. There we go.
That is amazing. Another one that's like sticky on the back.
Okay, I'd rather do MagSafe.
Yep, I would too. But in case you want the sticky option, there it is. You peel the thing. So you have a couple of versions of the cell phone wallets. I like this 5-in-2 pen. Makes me feel like I'm in Star Trek, but instead of the Star Trek
You're just
symbol,
like hitting that.
Yeah,
Right, help me, Jesus.
Yep,
Is that what it
Jesus.
is?
Beam me up. Beam me up, please.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I can make
When
that
the
happen.
rapture. No. I'm talking rapture, man. Yeah. Then we have these really cool bracelets. So like this is kind of like the shirt, not what we were, same color, which is really, really cool. You got your classic teal 5-in-2 and get used to different.
Yep.
We have Dallas's book.
Well,
actually,
he didn't write the book.
No.
Come on.
Dallas's movie based off of
his favorite Christmas book.
Yes, his favorite. Yeah, he did not write this way back in the when did they write this book?
I don't know, way back when.
Way back. Yeah, he probably wasn't alive then. So not his book, but look, his cover from his movie poster.
There we
you
go.
have the chance to get that. And then we were just talking about these one night with the chosen and come and see Jesus.
We love it.
We did this call is being recorded with George, and he was talking about what he loved about these.
Yep.
Because now that he has a kid, like
Well,
actually,
did we give George this?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was making sure that we have.
Oh yeah, no,
that.
we sent these to him through that show, but he loves these types of pages.
Yeah.
Because kids tear the pages, and these are hard pages.
Yeah.
And plus stains and stuff. Yeah. But anyway, these are the awesome gifts this hour.
Yes, and actually, these right now are $5.20. These.
Wait, this is $5.20?
Yes.
Wait.
So these
how
are
do
the
we
select
do
items.
that, Bob? How do we do that? These are $5.
He's like, what?
Or is there other items? I think there's other items, right? Like, where do I find? Wait. All those are $5.20. See, for all those that have stayed on the live stream up to this point, you can see right now
these
5
are
to 20,
Oh, there's even
5.20,
more.
5.20, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20. Look at this, 5.20. Okay, see those that stuck around for hour 8. Look, we're coming up to hour 8, and you get the biggest discount. So go add this to your cart. I'll tell you what. Here's the great thing, and some of you are like, oh my gosh, I already bought something. Well, now it gives you the opportunity to buy something else.
Yes.
And then 2, here's the great thing. Go put something in your cart right now. In 15 minutes, we're going to give away another $1,000 just in the gift store. So if you actually buy something right now, go get it for $5.20. You might have multiple items. You might get this shirt. You might get these wristbands. Like I'm literally like
These
this,
ornaments.
like this one right here,
Yes.
the wallet.
These activity books.
Yeah.
Aren't
Like-
these Kirk's earrings?
They are.
Yes.
Yes. There we go.
That's a deep cut from a live stream in the past.
Yeah, like 15 minutes. Let's do it right now. We're going to do this. And then 2, we're going to let you know that we'll be ending the live stream in 45 minutes. We're going to do the Big Mama prize. Okay. The Big Mama prize. And the Big Mama prize is really important. That's the whole thing that we want to do is get people to do it. So we need to add a couple more items to the Big Mama prize. And then we'll get back to our little artist, and then we'll kick him off because we got to just kind of rapidly go because we need to get the Big Mama prize.
Yes, we do. Big
but,
Mama prize.
But anyways, I would add these $5.20 things, but I like the Christmas stuff.
The Christmas stuff is awesome, and
so we
got to
add
ready
those
for Christmas now.
Yeah.
I mean,
we got to do that, and then 2, we need to add a couple activity books, and then 2, like we didn't get the bands there, which is great. And then ultimately, still need Mother's Day stuff, which is important. And I know that we did this one already, but we're going to do another one of those just because we can. And then 2, hey, look, congratulations. I reached 25% off.
No way. Did you really?
I did.
Wow.
I only have how many things in the cart? Let's take a look.
Yeah. I'm curious
we're kind of little weak. We're at 52. items.
But 5 and 2.
Yeah, well, that was
hey!
Yes.
Wait, okay.
But
Come
yeah,
on.
no, we need
how,
to be
how
stronger.
serendipitous is this?
Yes.
Like to have 52 items in the cart
in the last hour.
in
of
the last
Marathon
hour.
Day.
This is so great. This is
Oh
so
my
great.
gosh.
Okay, so you have 13 minutes left to go buy something. Go buy now. Go buy now. We're going to bring on Stephen again and just have a quick check in.
Yes.
And then
should we give the final 2 letters?
There's actually 3 letters.
Oh, did we?
Oh, yep.
There's 3 letters, but you can give the final 2.
See?
Some of you guys think you already have the answers. You have no clue what it is.
Oh,
You're missing it. You're totally missing it. But go ahead. Let's do Stephen first. So
okay. Let's do it.
Hey, Stephen. Oh, we're bringing you up. There you are. Hey.
How's it going?
Good on you.
How's the wine? Oh my goodness.
Drawing.
Oh my gosh.
That's not the only
just-
one.
Oh, look at that. Go back one. We need to put you on. Yeah, go back one. There we go.
So I won't spoil anything from season 5, but I will say, just like at the when he does the Sermon on the Mount, and the disciples start repeating it, that was the first time I was like, oh, I bet that's how it actually worked. That makes so much sense. And when he's doing these parables, a similar thing happens, and it just made me so happy. I just thought it was such a cool idea that you guys came up with for how the parables would be done.
Oh yeah.
So
That was one of my favorite filming days, actually.
Yeah, it's so great. I love seeing all this. This is so great, except for those that have seen the show. It gives a lot of context where it's at. I do want to show something. Someone said that this is so great. So someone said there's no hoodies that are 52% off, and I'm telling you, all you got to do is come here to Retired, and you come down and you can see this hoodie right here is off. Like it's 50% off. And if you go down, there's more. Well, look, there's more. So you see all that other stuff. These are ready to go for you. They're 52% off. They're already marked down. Go put it in your cart. You're good to go. Here's another hoodie. So we have multiple hoodies. I just want to make sure that you're able to see that. So love that. Okay, so we can go back to our little conversation with Stephen, and he showed us quite a bit. But
yeah. You know, one thing we realized, Stephen, and I got a note about this. So under my 8 layers of shirts, I'm sorry for the person coming in now who doesn't know why I'm wearing 8 shirts, but the dove that you illustrated that is on here.
Yeah. Is the dove.
Tell us the identity of that dove.
So it's the dove that leads Mary away from the cliff.
Oh, man.
Yep. Yeah, love that.
I was one way, and now I'm different.
I love
And you
it.
just illustrated the very dove that led her away. That's amazing.
Well, let's do this. So one of my favorite people of all time just joined us, and I know that you need to show him this because the rendering had to do with him. So I'll let you. Let's get a reaction too, because I don't think he's seen it yet. So
yes,
let's go ahead and bring. Guess who we're bringing on?
Pretty easy though. You kind of.
Oh, I guess we already saw the image of it.
Yes.
All right, we'll
yes.
bring Noah on.
Yeah, Noah.
Hey, Noah. How you doing?
Yo, what's up, you guys?
Hey, we're excited to have you with us.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Hey, guess what?
Tell me.
Tell you? Stephen did a little drawing of you. Do you want to see it?
Oh, really? Yes.
Just a quick sketch.
I love that. Wait, that is so cool. The hair is flowing.
Well, because you
love
have
it.
that radiant hair.
You
know.
do. It's like a lion's mane.
Whoa, that is so cool. Wait, when did you do this? Was this on?
In the last hour.
Oh,
Yeah. we're like, Noah's coming on, like impress us already.
Wait, that's so good. I don't understand how you just made that in the last hour.
Okay. I just try.
So Stephen, thank you so much for your talent and your ability. We're going to excuse you now, but thank you so much for being a part of making this happen. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Have a great night.
And Noah, holy cow, we're here.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm seeing, by the way, that you have been doing this for 7 hours and 21 minutes. Is this true?
Yeah. So a little bit less than when you're on set, because and two, we don't need to remember any lines because we have someone that says, "Hey, you're giving us papers that we can actually read," and you can't. But
don't make this as if this is not a challenge. What you have done, this is awesome.
But anyway, I want to just say this. Okay, so the Chosen. Okay, you know about it, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. The first day that I saw you in action was the first day that you and Shahar were playing a really intense scene. And I'm like, they haven't even acted together. Like, why are we like, they need to gel. But you brought this intensity, and then Shahar had this polar opposite intensity. It was like this really cool moment. But I'm like, man, this guy's a really good actor. And then I found out that you have that same energy, just like who you are. I'm like, wait, what? This is his, hey,
That's true. There is a volcanicness sometimes to the energy. But it's funny you say that, because I think what people don't see is that that's not like at a 10 always. Because I just, this morning, it was really, really cool. I actually just gave the commencement speech to New York Film Academy here in LA. To their spring 2025 graduates. It was so fun. And so I had been for the past, few weeks, like writing the speech and going over it. And so I went and did it. And like, I got home and was exhausted. So I like just woke up from a nap. So sometimes that amount of energy, it comes at a cost. And then I need to go recharge. And now here I am again.
Okay. So there's another thing that was kind of being set up in the show, and I thought it was going to go a certain way, and it totally didn't go a certain way, and it has everything to do with you. Okay. And so when this is a little thing, but this is going to be a trivia question for Durbin. Let's see if he can figure it out.
Okay.
By the way, hello to all of you. And Jalein
hello.
Casually walked onto the screen too. So it's great to see all of you. I wish I was there in person with you guys, but I will see.
Well, we'll see you in a couple weeks. But anyway.
Yes.
So there was a character that came on, and he was actually going, because he's a part of the choir, and he ended up following Jesus. Who was that person?
Oh, that's Little James.
Little James.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
so
Little James.
This threw me off. This literally threw me off. So in the scripts, Jesus doesn't go to Little James to start singing and chanting and all that other stuff. He goes to you.
Sometimes, you got to answer the call, and then it might surprise Andrew as well. But no, that was so fun and lovely, like a lovely moment for season 5 that I was it just like, I don't know, there was something so sweet about that, and at the end of all that we had gone through with the Last Supper. I know there's not to get too into it, some people have not seen it, but for that moment it was just so lovely. And on set, I will say, we all sang it probably 30 times, something like that. And actually, I have a little funny story, if you don't mind if I tell it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
That moment at the Last Supper. So it was sort of up to me. The composers and Tyler had given me that piece. And then it was up to me to keep everything like in the right key, and we didn't have playback or anything. It was basically just like at the end of the scene, be in the right key when you start singing, so that we'll be able to intercut with everyone singing. So the whole night we had been working that scene, and every time before I'd listen to it real quick just to make sure, but we were singing it, all the time. So we weren't drifting like that far away from it. Finally, we get to my coverage at the very end of the night, and we do one take in a close-up, the take that you will see on screen. And for whatever reason, when it was finally on me in the close-up, and I just, when Jonathan, as Jesus asks me to lead us in that song, and it felt like a momentous moment. And for whatever reason, the emotion of the moment, I sing it in a wrong key. I sing it a little bit lower, and it just, how it came out, and it just felt almost not somber but bittersweet. It just came out, and everyone else starts to join in, but it felt like not rehearsed. It felt like the harmonies were there but slightly different than what we had sort of practiced, and just lower. Like, it felt like it had just sort of sat down. And when it ended, I was like, oh no. Or even Austin, I think, was like, dude, you just sang it like a step lower than what we've been doing. And I was like, Dallas, we got to go back. I'm so sorry. He's like, no. Like, it's fine. Well, we have it we have it 30 times. Like, it'll be all good. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, he's probably right. That is the take that ended up in. So it actually is not the right key that they had intended. But in a way, it did feel like that's the first time that we had
And it was more reverent. It felt
it
more
didn't
reverent.
feel like so
It sounded
rehearsed, which
so
is nice.
good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, there was another moment, and it actually happened on last year's 5 and 2 day, which was the triumphal entry. And there was a song with that. Like, you remember the song? You probably never sang that.
Oh yeah, I sang it a lot of times because we got everyone to sing it with us at ChosenCon.
Yes, we did.
Which
All
was
right,
so fun. And that
let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on, do it for us real
come
quick.
on. But the funny thing about that is we had just arrived. We weren't in Utah for that long before that,
Yep.
and we were all, if you guys remember, I mean, Darryl, I know you live in Utah, correct?
That's
You
right.
are there.
That's right.
Utah is one of the most gorgeous places in the planet. It's also the driest place in the history of the universe. And we were
I don't
all
doubt
like nosebleeds, like blowing our nose. We were all like really struggling to adjust in that first week. And then they're like, great, Noah, can you go ahead and sing for us all that for all day, like do that thing. And so I was like trying to take care of my voice. Like I was being that, the theater kid who has to go up and sing the solo in choir and doesn't want to crack. That's basically was me all day. So, but it turned out, and these things don't need to be perfect, because why would they be? They need to just kind of feel real.
Yeah, really, really love it. So we only have a little bit of time, and we're grateful that you're able to come in the last hour. There's so much that we need to do. But how was it coming into getting the scripts of season 6, and then 2, when you read it for the first time and read your parts, like what is that speaking to you? Like, how's this going to be different? Give us a little detail.
I will say that I read the season 6 scripts over the course of 2 days. I split it up into the first half and then the second half. And I was unwell on my couch. It's just really beautiful. I have to say, it's so well done. It's so well handled. That, talk about like a balancing act. That's a very, very difficult thing to do with the story that we are about to tell and have already begun telling this season. It's a balancing act, but I was just hit with the beauty of it. And to me, I wasn't even taking it in any sort of personal way at first to Andrew or myself. It really was just what is all happening with everyone, around everyone. There's a sense of disbelief and a sense that nothing can ever be the same again. And so that is very clear. It's also, I think people are going to be surprised by a lot of what happens this season. I think people have in their mind, maybe they think this would be like the least surprising season, perhaps, because this is the part most retold, but opposite. It's really
both very, very surprising. And then the 2, you have a couple moments in it that are like, wow. Like when I read it, I was like, wow. Like I can't wait to see that captured, and then 2, can't wait to see it, on the screen.
Me too.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We got a half an hour left. We're getting ready to do the Big Mama prize. So, Noah, if you don't know what the Big Mama prize is, I like to load the cart. So we have 52 items in it. It's like well over $2,000, and then we're gonna throw in $2,000 gift cards into it as well. So it's gonna be the biggest prize that we've ever done.
Oh,
we're gonna do that. And what we need to do is help people solve the code, because we have that. So we have a couple other letters. So if we can put out the other, we have a couple letters left, right?
So Noah, to fill you in, this is that scrambled word thing. So each hour for all 8 hours, we've been dropping letters, and it's up to the fans to write down those letters and then try to unscramble them. So these last 3 letters, though, I can't wait for the confusion that is going to ensue.
Yep.
So Jalein, how about you and I do this together?
Okay, well, the other one we left out earlier, so it is.
We did.
We need to make sure we get them all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it solvable.
Yeah. Yep. Got to make it solvable.
So the last one we forgot was a T.
Right.
T for Tamar.
Tamar.
There
Yes.
we go. There we
Okay.
go.
This next one.
So now we're caught up. Another T for Thomas II. But okay, get ready, guys. This is where it gets interesting, because this next thing we're giving you is not a letter. It's the ampersand. The symbol for and.
No.
it's
It's
not.
this.
No. It's
T and.
This is the problem when you write
pound
symbols
sign.
on a sheet. It just all looks like the hashtag.
If
Okay,
they were
it's a hashtag.
confused
So the letter
before,
T
they
and a
flip me on
hashtag.
that.
So you have the hashtag. So if you know what it is, put it in the comments right now. If you haven't guessed it, this is the I'll go ahead and show it real quick. But you can see it. The table is set with the hashtag. And we're going to take a little bit of time, because there's only 19 of you. And what we're going to do is a random drawing, and you'll be able to get it. But we need to make this better. So we're going to let you guys spend some time. You need to do it exactly what it is. The table is set. Make sure you use the hashtag. It will pull it up. Doesn't matter where you're at. You're going to be able to get it. And then 2, we're going to go a lot deeper into making the prize better, because we're pretty good right now. But Noah needs to add to the cart, because he needs an item too. So I'm going to go ahead and show this page right here. So Noah, is there like a gift that you always just wanted for the love of just being a part of the show? Did you see some of our new gifts that we have?
Yes, and I have to say, I kind of already have my answer.
Oh, wait, what?
I have my answer, because I have it on my shelf, and I think it is so cool. And it is, scroll down a tiny bit more, a tiny bit, keep going, more, there. Okay, go back now. That's the bottom of the page. Okay, it's the volume 1 called by name exclusive edition.
Oh, because of you.
Yes.
That is so great. That is so great. So we're going to add that for sure. So that's in the cart. We now have 53 items in the cart, which is fine. We're at $2,400 plus $2,000 coupon code, which is great. Was there anything else that you wanted to get?
Let's give them.
Because we're sending this to you. Like, this is going to you.
Okay. I'm like, wait. In that case, I would like. No. I love that. Can we do the mustard zip hoodie?
Oh, 1,000%. So we're gonna do this right here. We'll get that mustard hoodie for you. And then Bob should have your sizes. So we'll make sure that you're getting that when you come on set. Does that sound good?
Yes. Just make it like for the size of a doll, and then kidding, because I'm short. Get it, Jalein?
Yeah.
You both could be.
That's right. That's right. So
Yes.
Head on over. Make sure that you use the hashtag in comments real quick. You definitely want to use the hashtag, because you'll be entered in to win the Big Mama prize. But yeah, it's there too. But the table is set, which is awesome. We'll let Colin put that back up. But we basically have 769 entries. We need quite a few more, so we're going to give you a little bit of time. And then 2, just to keep in mind that these sell doesn't stop when the live stream stops. In fact, Bob, how long does the sell go for? Where did Bob go?
He's behind you over there in the shadows.
Bob was taking a nap. So now that Bob's awake, like how long does this go for, the sell? Okay, till midnight. Midnight Pacific time. So you definitely want to do it. This is our 5 and 2 day. It's really, really special. And then 2, we have a lot of people coming in. That's a part of the production. They have a whole bunch of stuff that's going on here. Come in. What do we got? We're gonna start packing it.
It's like, they're gonna put all this stuff in front of us.
Oh, it's the Big Mama
hello,
Prize.
you all.
Like these are everything in Big
Where
Mama
did they
Prize.
come from?
Like we're drowning. All right, we're
just gonna get. I just
we're
know
getting
it's
there.
gonna get memed.
Okay, this will be the Big Mama Prize plus $2,000 gift card that can keep on going.
Noah,
keep on
did you
going.
see this new hoodie?
Keep on going.
No, very cool.
It is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so here's the Big Mama Prize. Holy cow! So if you want to get the Big Mama Prize, put hashtag the table is set. Hashtag the table is set. No spaces in between it, guys.
I've never
no
seen
spaces
so
in
much.
between it. We're almost at 1,000 entries. Definitely want to do that. We have more than 1,000 people coming on, but put it in the comments that you're able to do that. Now, here's the thing.
This was yours.
We're almost there, but we got to do one thing for Noah that he never knew he needed to see.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Which is the
yeah.
umbrella trick. We actually have a chosen umbrella, and there's an umbrella trick. You want to see it?
I'm ready for this.
Okay, so we're doing the umbrella trick.
I don't know how to find it.
No,
I
there it
can
is.
only see half of you all, but
Okay,
yes.
it's okay. We're coming for it. This is
Okay.
the umbrella trick. Check this out. Go down.
Wait, back up a little bit, Chris. There we
Very
go.
cool.
And then Jalein, do your magic. You're going too fast, Chris. Slow it down.
Yeah. No, that's really cool, honestly.
Yeah, some people use it for rain, but here in Utah, we don't get much rain, so you could use it for the sun. So we're going to get you one of these so that you can have it on set. Does that sound okay?
Yeah. Oh, wait. You know that I'm the one who always
I know.
uses an umbrella. Like after every take, I take it very
So-
seriously. I cut. I'm like, umbrella, please.
Yeah, this
Love
one's
it.
this one's going to the Big Mama Prize, but we're gonna get one for you to have
Great.
on set. But you got to do the umbrella trick for a video of
course.
some sort. So,
Yes, of course, 100%. I cannot wait to see you guys. By the way, I feel left out in this moment, buried in all of
Well,
the
you're here.
clothes,
You're here.
and I know,
Okay.
but I want to be there swimming in those the gifts, the 5 and 2 gifts.
Well, we're definitely swimming here, and this doesn't reflect everything in it. We definitely have 53 items in the cart, but we also have $2,000 gift card. But Noah, you're here, and I want to just say one other thing. And I told you this, but like you didn't believe me. But I got my niece gave birth, and the name that they chose was Noah James.
Which is so cool, by the way, and a definitely giving my heart out. Absolute congrats. That is so sweet.
Yeah, but the baby doesn't look like you, thank goodness. It looks like the mother and
Okay.
father, which is good. But
Yeah, it does make sense. Not the
Yeah.
name does not carry the DNA. So
yeah, there we go. There we go.
Yes.
Any last things? We're just at the tail end, and then we need to kind of close out. But is there anything last that you want to share with everyone that's watching the stream right now?
Yeah, I do, because honestly, this last experience of putting season 5 in theaters has been really, really it just has touched all of our hearts. I feel like knowing that you all have gone out and really supported the show. We have felt that. We've felt the love. And I actually just in LA ran into a family at the theater, and they were so sweet, and they took, all the little kids and the adults. And so we definitely feel that. And it means a lot to us, because it's an odd thing that we all are doing with this. It's outside of the normal, like TV shows generally don't go in theaters. And so to be sort of supported in that way is so cool. And so I just want to say thank you, that we really do have the best fans in the world.
We really do. We really do. And so everyone, just big shout out. Thanks to Noah for his talent and his ability. And then to no, my wife says hi. She just
Hello. I love your wife.
we just can't wait to have you. And then two, while you're here in Utah, make sure you come down on your break. Come stay with us for a little bit. So
I
you're
would
more than
love
happy
that.
to. You got to check out the place. But anyway,
I would love that.
thank you so much for coming on.
I miss
and-
you all. I will
Okay.
see you soon.
Yes,
All right.
we'll see you soon.
Man, I just love this. And then two, I just love how big this pile is. If you love the pile, put hashtag the table is set, but make sure you do it right.
This table is set.
Like it is set. See, the table is set. Hashtag the table is set. Some of you are putting spaces in between. You can't. Hashtag no spaces. That's what needs to happen there. But definitely do this, because you're going to get all the items that you see here, plus $2,000 as a gift card that you can give out to someone or use for yourself, because you might want a painting that's worth $2,000 or something, which is great. But we have multiple paintings that are in here as well. But I want to close on this. This is like, we have a few minutes. We got about 19 minutes. We'll do some giveaway. Okay.
Oh, there's my face.
Okay. I want to close on this. I want to see how many t-shirts Chris can actually put on. But
I have 8 right now.
But let's switch spots, because I want to see where you can go with this.
Okay,
real quick,
let's do it.
because it's really important. So I'm going to switch over here, because there's a little.
He has a bunch
gap.
of shirts and 2 hats.
Yep. Come over. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So
All right.
So let's take a guess. But go ahead. Start putting them on.
Okay.
Here, the table is set. There we go.
Okay. Table is set. Oh,
If we can
hit
get
the
some
microphone.
t-shirts for him.
Okay,
Yes,
here we
here's
go with
another one.
Number 9.
Here we go.
Oh.
This is really important. This is what we do at the end of the live stream, is we do something crazy.
Number 9.
All right.
Oh, I already have one copy of this.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Okay. 10.
This great shirt. People must know.
Oh,
Gen Z approved.
it's kind of warm in here.
Yeah. Okay.
10.
Another one.
Oh, another one. Okay.
Okay, yep.
11.
Are we doing hoodies or no hoodies?
Maybe if we can get to it.
Here's
Here we
the
go.
third one.
Okay,
Or-
it's fitting.
If there's only one thing I'm doing today,
Yep.
follow him. Good luck on that one.
Okay,
Here's the next
12.
Yep. Another one. Another Gen Z. See, if you buy all this, you can actually do this at home. You don't have to be entertained on a live stream. You can do this at home. Here we go. Another one.
Oh, 13.
Oh, we got to do
There's
this
more
one.
here.
We got to do this one. Because like sometimes you just got to stir up the water.
13. We're really stirring it up. 14.
All right. Are you dying yet?
Here's some more.
Okay.
I'm just warm.
Okay.
The 5 and 2 day.
Here we go.
Wait, what am I at? 14?
Can you go down a little bit so we can see your face?
Where's the hole?
I'm just joking. You don't think...
Yeah.
All right, here we
This is
go.
a workout.
What he does for a job, he needs a bonus. I'll tell you what. If you can beat the record, I'm going to give you this little wallet for your phone.
Oh, thank you.
Because it's only $5.20 on the gift store right now. But yeah,
15?
you definitely want to do it.
16. I'm
All
at
right.
16.
We're close. Can we get to 20? You think? Is there
I
a
think so.
possibility? Oh, there are hoodies left.
Well,
Nope.
why not?
I'd give you my shirt off my back, but you know.
Do this one. That one's a thin one. That's a
There you
thin.
go.
That's a
There you
thin
go.
one.
That's a
Okay,
thin hoodie.
so this is 17.
Well, you know, if you do the big hoodie like this, this is a.
God.
All right, we're almost there.
17.
How many minutes are we into it? Okay, we got a few more minutes.
18.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's getting warmer in here.
This is so great.
Can we turn on the air conditioner?
This is why I love doing things live, and then two, having a willing participant that is willing to do this, to give us a little bit more time to do the big giveaway. So if you want to be in the giveaway, use the hashtag.
whole
The
gift
table
sheet
is
is
set.
like-
The table is set.
Oh no.
Okay,
Hold on,
let me
I
put
put it on
let me
backwards.
put something in your pocket real quick, because
Oh,
you don't want to miss out.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Yep. I
Okay.
want all of that. Okay,
Okay.
this is 19.
All right. All right.
Yeah, let's do 20. I see
Can-
some
can
other
we do it?
hoodies though.
Who's impressed by this? I'm actually pretty impressed. I don't know how they
20.
was it 260 was the record? I don't know how to do that.
Daryl, we're not
Oh
gonna
my
get
God,
to
this is
260.
so hard.
All right. I don't think we are.
Okay.
You want to put this on your head?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you got to double hat it.
Okay, double
All right.
hat it.
All right. See, only you can do this, Chris.
Okay.
There we go. I would
I'm at
never
20.
I would never make Jalein do this ever. And I don't
Some
even
more
make you.
hoodies. Here we go.
There
20, 21.
Okay,
Well,
we
you
got
can
it.
put it
We
like
got
you
it.
have a hat on.
Coming to it.
I could do anything, Jalein. I could do.
Sorry, I'm gonna let you fly.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good.
No, that's the armhole.
Oh, I'm in the armhole.
Okay,
Where's
please,
the head?
please don't die. Like,
Dive live.
All right. Hey, where did your hat go? Like, how are you taking off your
I
hat?
think it's somewhere in the shirt. Okay, 21.
All right. We got to do an even 23.
No, 24 is even.
25.
Okay.
No, 25 because 5 and 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh.
All right, here we go.
His shoulders.
I like
look at
even
his
23 because it's
He
not
doesn't
really
even have a
but
neck.
Anyway, we're almost
dark
there.
in there.
We got this going. Please, Alan, for the love of everything that's holy,
Why does he have books in his
get
pocket?
a meme.
I don't know.
Get a
I didn't
meme of
even
this.
feel them put in there. I can't get the back down.
Daryl, help him in the back.
I can't believe I have to help you dress. Here you go. Keep
Look
on
at
going.
his stomach.
Okay, I feel like, what am I at? 23?
Yep, here you go.
Okay, 24. I'm 22.
Okay,
so
and
this
then
is
we have one that's easier to put on.
zip-
That'll be
zip- zip up.
25th.
Zip
Yes.
up should be the last for sure.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Bob.
The boomer.
Can he do it? Bob, can he do it? Do you think you can do it?
He can't even put his arms
Oh, this
through.
is so hard.
I don't know how they do 260. I don't get it.
This is getting heavy.
Okay. 2 more to go. 2 more to go.
2 more.
Okay, 1.
Wait, how many is it?
Last one's a zip up.
24 and then 1 more. Okay. That's too small, I think.
Come on. Get through there.
Hurry, we only have a few minutes left.
Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. One of my favorite characters.
I'm not trying to be
Look at
negative,
his
but I don't
arms.
think this can happen.
Oh, my gosh.
There's no way. Chris.
All right, let's do the
I
zip
can't
up.
get my hands up.
Let's do the
He
zip
can't
up.
even raise his
Hey,
arm.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. I got a way to do it. I got a way. It's a hoodie. So just wear the hoodie on the backside.
Where's his
just
neck?
He's wearing the hoodie like a cape there.
Ugh.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay.
What is this?
Oh, my gosh. Where's the hole?
Okay. All right. Okay, this
Hook me up. Come on.
Hey, no. That's been beneath my back end. Okay.
Yeah, I have layers between me and this.
All right. So I'm going to move over, and what we need to do, if you want to see Chris do a dance, please put it in the comments.
What?
Go over there. I'm going to move spots. Okay, Alan.
Daryl.
Alan, we need this as a meme. We need this as a meme. And then 2, we got to get stuff out of the way. But please, let's do a viral TikTok dance. Could you do it? This is called. Wait, here, put this on your head. Wait, no, wait.
This one.
Yeah. Put it on your head. But please, could you do a chosen jingle and dance to the jingle?
www.chosengifts.com.
Here, let me move
I lost my cape.
Wait, do it again. I got to move the thing. So go ahead.
My cape.
Okay, ready?
www.thechosengifts.com.
Hey! Okay, please don't take it off for at least another 12 minutes.
Okay.
But you can come sit down.
Okay.
That'd be great. Okay, if you need something to drink, here's something you can drink. There's no water in it. All right. Do you need something to drink? Enough to be
No,
warm?
I don't know if I would know how to drink it.
Look at these arms.
He can't even put his arms down.
They won't go. I'm
You're gonna have to waterfall
in
it,
a
Sam.
Christmas story who
This-
can't get his arms down.
This has been the best stream ever, and it has everything to do with you sticking around. Some of you have been on the whole 8 hours. It hasn't really felt like 8 hours.
No, it has not.
I'm shocked.
Probably to Chris, this has been the longest
It
amount of
has.
time.
It's been there. Yeah, let's get him some water. Don't spill it on my laptop. Oh, it's your laptop.
Yeah, it is
Go ahead.
my laptop, so I could do it.
Okay. So please put it in there. We got
The way Daryl was like,
I don't know.
if you
There's
want
so
Chris to do a little
it is so
dance.
great. It is so great.
I did it.
But anyway, if you want to enter in the giveaway, go and put hashtag the table is set, hashtag the table is set. We are going to pick a winner, and it will be winner chicken dinner, because you're gonna get everything that you see here, plus $2,000. $2,000.
Everything
There's
in
some
the cart.
paintings and stuff that you don't see here, but the
Yes.
paintings and stuff. But $2,000 be just because you are on the stream with us and you've done the hashtag. But also, please, this is a great opportunity to go back to the store too. This will be up till midnight, midnight Pacific time. And all you need to do is just jump on, get your Mother's Day gift, get some season 5 gifts, get some retired things that are going. The retired ones are 52% off. But ultimately, this is going to be great. And we're so grateful for everything that that you guys have been on the stream for. So head on over, leave a comment real quick, and then too, the table is set, and you will actually be able to be entered in to win our Big Mama prize, which is everything that was in the cart. It's like 54 items plus $2,000, which is great. So anyway, wow, are you okay?
I feel fine.
He looks like the hunchback from
Notre Dame.
Yeah.
You kind of do have that little hunchback.
Oh, that's good. That really is a lot of
feel pretty good there.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We are going to show one meme, one picture, because it deserves to be seen real quick. I hope we can see it, and then we're gonna do the drawing and giveaway. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
So, Alan, thank you so much for all that you do. We love you. We love some memes. We love Bob the Boomer meme. That is the best meme of the day. But
I've never seen this, so I'm scared and excited.
Should we see it?
Yes.
All right.
I'm ready.
Let's see it.
Oh!
Who wore it better?
Yes.
Who wore it better? Joey
Or
from
Chris.
Friends.
Yeah, from Friends.
Or Chris from The Chosen.
I do have to say, take a look at how much I'm wearing and how little he's wearing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. That's so good. All right. So
Wait, what?
This is what you look like.
all right. All right. Are we ready? If you're ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this.
Yes.
Okay.
See out of one eye.
Okay,
I'm
so here we
ready.
go. I'm going to do a reaction cam because we need to have a little reaction cam
Yes.
on it, even though it's super small. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go. Let's
Ready?
Let's do
Ready.
it.
Okay, one more person, one more entry. We got to get to 1750. Hurry.
Let's do it.
Hurry,
Two
hurry,
more.
Type in
Two more.
hashtag the table
Let's
is
do it.
Two
set.
more.
Hey, my arms are asleep.
But oh, I better hurry. Okay, here we go. And the winner is winner chicken dinner is Parks
Lover.
Parks Lover. You are the winner. Wow.
Congratulations.
So what you are getting is 54 items that was in stores. I think the value of it was about $2,800, and then you have $2,000 additional dollars coming from a gift card.
Yeah.
And you
wow.
can give a
That's
gift card out. You
huge.
can do it for the show, or you can actually use it for your Christmas gifts, because your friends, whatever you want to do. Congratulations. We're really grateful. And then I want to do one other thing. I wasn't planning on doing this, but it's something that I like to do. I like to do something special, right? And it's this. Someone that showed appreciation to Parks Lover. Was it Parks Lover or Parks Lover?
It's Parks Lover. I think it
It's
autocorrected.
Parks Lover.
Parks Lover. Yes.
Oh, yeah. So this one, PK is here. PK, we're going to give you a gift card for $100. Go ahead and just reach out to Mac on either Facebook or Instagram. DM us on our page. Also, Parks Lover, you need to do that as well to get your prize. But thank you guys so much for coming on the stream. And I just want to say this. I know that we have fun, and we like to make fun of Bob a lot, and we like to make fun of Chris a little bit. But we are actually living the dream. We really are. Even though it's super hard, we're living the dream. I can't imagine doing anything else. Seriously, like we're able to do the stuff that we love, and we get to hear your stories. So I want to just end on this. It's always been about one viewer watching the show, and it's you. And when you feel a moment, when you hear a moment, please share it on social media. Please share it in your friend groups. Please share it in your Bible groups. Please share it with random people on the street. Because you never know where people are at on their journey, and you never know what they need to hear. And I can tell you, we get some of the most amazing stories of people that are just in the bottom of their life, and they feel like there's no hope, and someone shares The Chosen with them. Someone might share a meme or share a video, or even share one of the gifts, and it leads them on a path to discover. And it's just one of the most beautiful things to see of when people thought they were the lowest part of their life, that they seen light. And that light showed them a path, and they took steps on that path where they can discover who Jesus really is. And honestly, I love to see these stories. So please share, because what Dallas and the team is capturing right now is what the world needs to see right now. We live in a crazy world, and they need to see the clarity of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, of his mission and his intention of what he did for us. And that's all captured not only in season 6 and season 7. So we are coming into what the story's been about, leading into the moment, what it's about. And we're going to see the clarity as characters get to see what Jesus' true mission is, what he's been saying all along, you know, his old frustration and can't believe why they just don't get it. But coming into these last moments of his life, and then also showing the death and resurrection. So resurrection is in season 7, but the death is in season 6. So it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to watch. But please share with the show. We have a little bit of time as it comes on Amazon. Let's make it number 1 on Amazon on June 15th. Let's make it number 1 on Amazon, because it's going to bring new people in. When The Chosen was actually in as season 3, and we weren't even in number 1, we were like in the top 10. We got a million new viewers watching the show in one day. Wow. Think about that for a second. Like, never we had that before, never, ever. And then it started to compound because we were in the top 10 for 6 months. And so for us, having the new show on, and it's exclusively released on Amazon, gives us an opportunity to be in the top of the top 10. Like, we want to get to number 1, and not just so you can say we're number 1, but it gives more visibility to people that were considering watching. And then 2, they're going to see, oh, wait, this is the 5th season. They're going to start with 1, and they're going to start binging this show. And that's what it's all about. And for me, I just want to thank you. I never imagined it would be this crazy at this time when we made the show, when Dallas and I started this thing. And we're just grateful for you, because you made this happen. Jalein, any last thoughts? You just have about 30 seconds. And then Chris.
Oh, I was just going to say, people are saying #free Durbin, free Chris.
No, we can't do that till after we do the live stream.
No, I just want to say, like, thank you to everyone who tuned in, because it truly means a lot to us. And I feel like we're all a family. Like Amanda said earlier, we're all kind of like different parts of the body of Christ coming together and doing this for God and for his people. And when we bring our loaves and fish, look at what God can do.
Yeah. Chris? Yes. I know it's awkward to be like this. Take him seriously, even though if he looks like this.
Yes. I kind of just what Jalein said. So just thank you to everybody for all your support and all of that. And, you know, I think Jalein and I both still feel like fans. And this, even though we work here, it's mostly just us supporting fans, because it's just really cool to get to be a part of this fandom in this way and do this thing and kind of bring you with us on the journey, whether I'm wearing a million coats or not.
Yes.
But
and like
the coat of many colors.
I'm wearing, oh my goodness.
Yes.
Okay, so we have a minute left. So how do we end every live stream? What do we say?
It's not about the layers.
It's not about the layers. It's about how you wear them.
Okay, now come on, let's be serious. We only got just a few seconds left.
Not up to you to feed the 5,000, but just to provide the loaves and the fish.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for making this live stream special, and thank you for making The Chosen happen.